Hello and welcome to another episode of Dungeons with the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of his players. Welcome to episode 45 of Galewright Accord. It is July 2nd. Hooray! As far as announcements, next week we'll not be playing Galewright Accord as one of our members has an obligation that they have to deal with and won't be available. So no game next Saturday. We do have a game for Arkelya, not next Friday, but the 15th of July is our planned return date after the huge hiatus. So
heck yeah.
Check that out. Got some writing to do. That's as far as announcements. All right.
Please like and subscribe. It really helps out our YouTube statistics.
Oh, remember today's Red Nose Day, so please donate.
I get more subs from the few music songs I've edited than I do from my D&D. But maybe they'll watch some of them someday. We'll find out, right?
For Free RPG Day, Laris put out Arlani's Great Adventure. It is a one-page RPG where your stats are Horn and Devil. So
and
get
you
that
have
while
to
you can.
bake sugar cookies to defeat a hag. Check it out.
Heck yeah!
Oh,
The shape of the sugar cookies is.
All right, lucky roll time. All right, let's get our dice in here and roll those dice. That's a 3. That's not very good. Oh, DM got a 4.
Aren't you letting me box?
I like the D4 idea, equaling up to a D20.
Fitting.
We got some really low rolls here.
First card.
If a player can remember the name of My Little Goblin PC from 2 weeks ago, they mentioned. I mean, he started with he was like a G.
Gubin.
What was his name?
Was it really Gubin?
No, it wasn't
Gubin.
Gubin.
Gloibin.
All right, that's 2 guesses. I'm not gonna reveal until everyone guesses. By the way, just throw out anything.
George.
Okay. Banana, your guess?
It started with a G. Going. I don't.
All right. And finally, your
Goyle.
guess,
I'll say
DPW?
Goyle.
I honestly don't remember. I'm just gonna say Grublin.
All right.
Grumbling.
Let me just bring him out.
Ham.
Or?
His-
Ham.
What
It was Ham. Who said it started with a G?
I thought it started.
All right. And next we have the lucky roll part. Let's unlock that.
Rip Ham.
Otherwise, whoever rolled the lowest does the recap, unless they can name all 5 of the airy whose souls are needed for. If the player can rename all 5, DT may choose to recap. CTW being new, or all you have to do is remember Galewright's real name. Oh, and the DM gets plus 15.
Well, I already know that one, but I'm not the one that has to know because.
All right, so yeah, I'll just do the recap. Let's get to it.
Oh,
All right, so
that's why you moved him back.
Pathetic.
So last session, we had started off with ourselves infiltrating a little domicile of satyrs that we may have remembered incorrectly that they were kind of demonic, but they weren't. They were fungi. Seemingly that the leader of their little shindig cult was drawing the power of Zellerfil and funging up their brethren. We interpret these things as bad, since we're in the Rotlands, and everything in the Rotlands is generally perceived as defiled and bad. And we did witness a bunch of innocent pixies being used as lanterns with their minds screwed over and no longer being functioning. We kind of assumed these people were just terrible people. So as we were sneaking inside, and some of us louder than the others, we did get caught by a band of patrol behind us, and the alarms went off, and our party quickly went to defense by being offensive, by annihilating the living shit out of these satyrs really quickly, really rapidly. And during this period of time, Owen was hearing their conversation, their pleas, their shouts, their mercy calls in Sylvan, but deigned not to share any of that information with the rest of the party. No, instead, he wanted to placate the blame on us for not telling him that good old Zarafel over there. No. It's him not sharing information to us. It's the fallacy there. And ergo, 15 satyrs died. And then a 16th died as well later, with Owen shredding her to pieces with his primal savagery. So we ultimately murdered a bunch of people that probably could have been allies, at least loose allies, but and then we failed to protect Zeraphil's corpse as the druid leader. She basically unanchored and hinged whatever chain that keeps that body functioning, or whatever the heck it was doing here. I mean, we really don't know. But she did something that pretty much removed his power present here. And then we don't have her to cast the teleport spell to use the runes here to teleport to Zeraphil on the material plane. But lucky for us, while we were kind of licking our wounds, trying to puzzle things out, good old Baroness of Bordenstein came rolling up. Oh. And Sherman had the insight to offer to her, hey, maybe you could use these runes to teleport us, and she was considering it, but our group was suddenly incredibly hostile to her. In fact, Celeste grabbed her. We were just not being a very, should we say, cordial group of adventurers. We're just being hostile to everyone. So Bornstein got on our bad side, and then as Bornstein was kind of throwing down some arguments with our people, Countess Kornstein approached. And then the two of them kind of got into I'm bigger than you match, and then they decided to prove their mettle by who could kill more of us weaklings, of which they did not realize how powerful we were, and we quickly annihilated both of them. And the problem was that they were the three powerful fae that we knew in the area. And now with them all dead, we have no means to rectify our teleportation back to the material plane to go hunt Zeraphil. And then might I remind our entire party here that since we have other time constraints in the material plane, even though we aren't necessarily in the same exact time dilation, those things are happening. And so every minute we waste here is our foes over there progressing. So we can't just sit on our hands forever. We have to make some decisions.
Listen, this is a factorial.
So, just a reminder of our party, there's some hefty decisions we're going to have to make here. So, that's our recap. We are currently in that camp, and some of us are broken, some of us are stupider, and that's it. All right.
I object to this recap. I want it stricken from the record.
I can't stricken it, but if there's an addendum you'd like to make, feel free.
All right. Well, I just want that. Yeah.
Yes, I approve this. Please. Yes. Yeah. Stricken.
Actually, on that motion,
I strike this.
Really important, the Zarelli scarf was given to Sherman because Celeste cannot utter the words, please.
God. Stop torturing me!
It is deep in the bowels of his backpack.
I already have to deal with Celeste.
It's in Leo. Regardless, there the party sits. A series of dead satyrs litter the grounds. Blood here, there. A group of 50 or so pixies after a good while, sort of just sitting together, still their minds not fully aware of what's going on. But,
okay, so we're doing a little bit of a time skip where we've gathered more of the pixies.
Yes, I'm just letting you gather the pixies.
All right.
That are alive.
And then so we have a bunch of satyrs and burnt corpses that we kind of piled in one area. If the party didn't help, Arlani did it solo, and then we got a pile of pixies in a little circle. Okay. The wagons aren't moving, right?
They are most certainly dead. You can see a thick, sort of viscous, dark red material spilling from them.
Have we investigated the corpses or the remains of the hags?
Yeah. At the end of last round, Bornstein was digested. She was slightly melted away inside the cart, which attempted to flee with her remains.
And then Kornstein?
Can I check Kornstein's?
Yeah, sure. She's you would lift her robes because I'm just expediting this. You'd lift through her robes and you'd feel creatures crawl on your hands. She's covered in bugs. She's disgusting. You find a pouch, but looking inside, it seems to be human fingers, and some of them are not large enough to be adults. Maybe they're gnome. You hope they're gnome. But she doesn't have anything too valuable, at least not to you. I'm sure some sort of dark magic would love those fingers.
No interesting possessions or things of worth value inside the carts? I know Bornstein's cart had some lavish luxury in it initially, but was it all facade and fake?
Most certainly. The inside appears to be entirely made of a fleshy material that could look like it wasn't.
So neither hag or cart had anything that's valuable to it.
Not here. Probably back at their huts. But no, the carts themselves just seem to be equivalent to a horse for you.
Creatures, yeah.
How is everyone? Does anybody need healing? Is everyone okay?
I'm fine for the most part.
All right.
Did we go do a rounds through the commune of these satyrs?
No, not yet.
Okay, so that's something we do have on our docket then.
How's Owen looking?
Owen
What's your facial expression right now?
Owen he's had a dark look on his face ever since killing the druid, and he looks like he's pacing, and his hands, they keep growing claws almost uncontrollably. Like back to hands, back to primal savagery, back to hands. And he's in this little spot, and he keeps looking over at the cart, and then back at the druid, and then back at the cart.
Would you say he's kind of like despondent?
I would say so.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, gather all the remains of the creatures. There seems to be nothing of worth upon any of their persons. The hags definitely had nothing of value, nor does their wagons. We can check the homesteads for maybe something. I believe I know that Sherman was looking at these runes earlier. Was there anything that came out of that, Sherman?
Well, I had some theories, but I don't think it'd work. I know what spell it is, I assume, but we don't have the necessary capabilities to use it. Without a potent spellcaster, someone who has the power to activate it, or some other method, I believe that this way is closed to us.
We would need someone that would be able to cast what? What's this require?
Roughly, it was 7th level magic, right? Fox.
Planar travel, I'm pretty sure is 7th.
You said 7th.
Yeah, I think plane shift is 7th, yeah. Yeah, roughly 7th level magic would be necessary.
So then there'd be the whole complexity of somehow also honing in onto whatever position it's referring to in the other plane, right?
Not necessarily. So these circles you should be able to activate. It's like a one way. They kind of serve as the material itself.
So wait, are you suggesting then we wouldn't actually need to know the spell if we could just amass enough mana of a 7th level, maybe?
No, I thought about that. It wouldn't work.
Because, I mean, maybe you're not aware of it, Sherman, but we do have a powerful area artifact that boons whoever uses it by a spell level 1 higher than what they can cast. It doesn't let you cast magic you can't cast, but it lets you swell the energies of a 1 circle higher. I have used its magic for today. It only has 2 charges. I'll show him the arcane maelstrom magic item.
I'll look it over, do a little, I'll identify it right quick. It's exactly as was described, I'm assuming, Box.
Yep, and as stated before, it's a very old magic. It's seems to be untethered from the current Weave's restrictions.
This is a mighty fine, impressive artifact, but even with the power of this, amassing a level higher than one's capability, even with this artifact, would be insufficient. I believe. We're more than welcome to try, but
Oh, we don't.
based
I
on the
mean,
studies and my knowledge of the past, it would not work.
we don't have anyone that can cast Sixth Circle currently, so it couldn't be us anyways. We would have to be
What if
able
we
to
all
minimum.
cast together? Does it add up? I don't know how this stuff works.
I have been part of something similar in the past, but this is different.
Yes,
It would not work.
don't elves practice in some sort of communal casting occasionally?
Something like that.
But I'm not necessarily instructed with how to.
Right.
But that was a good thought there, Nolan.
Well, thank you, Eagle.
The problem would be that none of you know this spell, and it'd just be like trying to shove more gunpowder into a cannon and hoping that it doesn't explode.
Yeah, it's like it might fire, but it could also just blow up the cannon.
It'd have an incredibly high risk, but not impossible with what we've done thus far. Box.
It's like it's more like you're filling a cannon with gunpowder, but you're hoping to accomplish something other than firing it because you don't know the spell. You're just pushing mana into something. I guess it'd be more like filling a bag with gunfire and trying to blast something.
So it's not like a spell scroll on the floor.
Right,
it's,
correct.
It's just coordinates.
This
for
is you found the equivalent of a teleportation circle because that's something that planar shift can go to.
Mm-hmm.
This is a rooted position that if someone knew of this, they could teleport to with planar shift, and if they knew of the other one, they could send you to it with planar shift.
Right. Well, I mean, I have this feather.
Now that you remember it, in the future, if you ever needed to come back here and you had planar shift, you could choose this exact location.
Okay, so this doesn't have like. So if the hag were to have sent us using this circle, would it still have sent us to Zarafel? Like, is his name or his coordinates somehow embedded in the circle?
Sherman would be the only one that would be able to even. He's the only one that's investigated this, and depending upon his Arcana roll, right, would be how much could he have engineered beyond his current capabilities to figure out that's even possible. So
Yeah.
This would be a question that should be directed at Sherman, and obviously DTW doesn't know it, but Box would be able to tell. This is what Sherman would be able to know right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm assuming the natural conclusion would be that it's like a stream. One teleportation flows easiest to the one that it was naturally attuned to, like the first time. And so if you activate it, it would be like flowing to the easiest one.
Gotcha. Okay.
That would be at least my interpretation, just at standard. Is that fair, Box?
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's also, like I just said it's this one, you can use in the future, but it also connects to another one. It's
right.
Blah blah blah. Magic, loosey goosey.
Gotcha.
But yes, this one has a sister portal essentially.
Right.
Okay.
So that actually does mean that if we were somehow able to sufficiently, even though we couldn't cast the spell, if we could get enough gunpowder, it could technically fire and get us to the location we want. However, there is an inherent risk. Do we put too much gunpowder and the cannon explodes? Is there, do we die with it? Right? Like, there's going to be a risk involved with it, but it's not completely taken off the table. But we just have to find a way to get that much mana in one spot, right?
Well, we need someone to actually know the spell. That's the problem.
I think what you're trying to do is just we could fill an engine with more oil, but like that's not going to get you moving. That's just an engine with oil.
Yeah, like I said, this avenue is lost to us for the time being until
I have to say, I mean, would I know, as a weird person that I am with Nolan, that hags don't usually travel in twos?
You could roll me an Arcana.
Okay.
Hags aren't particularly anything to do with Yurgle or Undeath or Crypt Man.
Got it. So I wouldn't know that then. You could
roll an Arcana.
Sherman and Arlani rolled pretty high on their Feywild check.
I'll roll a
know
disadvantage. How about that? Arcana. I just want to know if I would know that, so I'm not.
But we
Yeah,
also
well-
know that they
Okay,
weren't.
I don't know.
Ooh,
I
yikes.
don't know.
You also know that they weren't a coven currently.
Correct.
They used to be, but then something happened, and now they aren't.
And
And
they
they both wanted the other to be subservient to them.
and it doesn't mean that their coven was fully formed too. They could have been starting a coven. We don't know if it actually was a full 3 or not.
You do have a spell to talk to dead things on your person. You know, you
Oh yeah, no, we have methods to try to make more things happen. We're not.
Yeah, I have speak with Dad.
We're just kind of like looking at the current damage report.
this situation is pretty fucked. You came across a bunch of evil guys. You killed them, but they were also the things that you needed to help you, and now they're dead.
Mhm.
Yep.
The situation.
It's
Well.
it's a bit dire.
We
You're
have the
standing-
feather.
You're standing deep into the swamps of this Feywild area that was under the command of Zarafel, and you
Not sure.
The
Not sure if the
feathers shouldn't
feather
work,
works.
though.
I don't know if it works in the Feywild.
It
No,
I don't
shouldn't.
know.
Owen.
It was using teleportation, and teleportation is limited to the plane you're on. It won't let you
I-
port to a different plane.
I'm new to this.
It was specifically also tuned to the prison as well, so you could also go back to the prison in which Sebaraz was found. But I think that was a special connection,
Right.
not just something you can do.
0 connections to the Feywild for the Airy then.
What is this feather?
Oh, sorry about that, Sherman. Come down. Could you please fly down here?
Sure. He's like up slightly up the
Lord.
bleachers as he comes down.
You're so aerial.
Yes.
All right. Just
So-
take a look at this. This is from an ancient of the past, another relic for your bangle. It's a feather.
Boing! His goggles turn on as he's looking over it.
You okay, Owen?
the
I'll
object.
try to like wave my hand at you.
I think Owen is like muttering to himself, and as you come up, he doesn't exactly notice you. But as soon as you wave your hand, he startles for a moment. And
Hey,
if oh fuck,
are you alright? It's just me. It's just me. You okay?
I fucked it up again. We're screwed, aren't we? They're talking. They're
No.
over there. They're talking about how screwed we are.
I don't know what they're talking about, but we're probably not. Okay, we have to look at the bright side of things sometimes. Sometimes. I'm sure there's someone or something or whatever can help us.
I'm always an errand boy to family. I thought it was gonna be different this time. It's not, and I fucked it up like I always fucked up my other.
It's okay.
I thought it felt like something I would have done for my father, and I answered in the same way I would have.
But
answered
you're not your
before.
father. You're not your father.
Celeste, look around you. See all the dead
I'm
bodies?
just- But you're.
We're here because of me, and we answered it nothing but death and violence. He kind of looks over at the druid. It's like if I was just understood at first. I almost want to say this is going to be a lost cause. I don't want to drag any of you further into this.
It's not a lost cause. It's just a derail, and I'm sure we got this. We just all have to really think and how to assess the situation that we're in right now.
Oh, Lonnie, fuck. Celeste, this.
Speaking about our lobby,
Yeah, this is usually who I yell at. This is usually who gets under my skin.
right? Gotcha.
You both seem to do that quite well.
We're just
I
looking out for you.
Boy, while he's yelling this, Arlani, one of the pixies who is conscious enough to be thankful, does say thank you in common as it
Aww.
just leans back, still, drained physically.
Are you hungry? thirsty? Do you eat? Do you drink?
The creature just leans back and turns its head side to side. You imagine this one was maybe more recently caught, but it still seems, barely there.
Well, you are free to rest for now. We'll try to figure a way to help you and your friends and family.
Boing! Artifact.
Looking over the feather, it is wrought with darker magic than the other object that you looked at, the maelstrom. This one seems...
Say it.
More
Abyssal.
demonic in nature. There's a certain amount to this magic that you can feel that it wants to consume the energy around it. That when it uses it, that energy is completely dispersed.
Yeah.
But it seems to be used for teleportation's conjuration, right?
Yes.
Weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Yes, conjuration. It'll conjure you at a different spot and annihilate your previous body.
Excellent.
Kenneth's
It's like-
favorite magic.
Well,
Do your eyes see?
well, this is whatever ritual was used to create this thing was not pleasant. This is an evil artifact.
We
Aaron
already
Nolan.
knew
Oh,
about it,
really?
actually. This isn't new, but now you are aware of what it can and can't do.
Yes, it works. It works with teleportation. I don't know where it goes.
Yeah, so to give the more specifics, because you would know that with Identify, right? It allows us, if we use that at night, we can, and we say the name of an ancient airy city, it will teleport us to that ancient airy city.
Oh,
That's what it does.
Are you aware of any ancient airy cities in the Feywild?
Not in the Feywild.
Your genius mind of yours.
I have not explored the Feywild much.
Much.
Right.
As in you have, son.
Of course he's been to the Feywild.
I'm not saying I have been to the Feywild. I just, I have explored either through media or through tale,
Which is basically like you're there anyways, really.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you read a good book,
You judged someone for reading a book earlier in this campaign. You fucking filled.
Can I insight him to see if he's lying to me about not being here before?
Alright, you can roll an insight, and DTW, you can roll a perception or persuasion, whatever you feel is what your character would
You're gonna have to
roll
roll
here.
pretty high here.
All right.
DW.
You don't have to tell me which mod you use, you just have to say the total.
Okay. Fox, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yeah, of course.
All right, cool.
All right. Just FYI, I rolled
Dun,
a 22. And I was gonna have an out of character one. Oh, so Nolan looks like Celeste and Owen are getting really close together.
Oh
over
my
there.
Dude,
God.
you might want to go check that out.
I know this is gonna happen.
And I mean, should we let him though? Because Owen does. No, wait. He gave his Zorelli to. He gave his Zorelli to Celeste, right? She has it over her
I
shoulders
need
right
an
now.
EKG.
I think I took it back at some point.
I don't.
No, you.
I don't recall you
would
taking your
take
clothes
what
back. I don't think you took it back.
The jacket when you were cold.
I know. I have a.
Are you wearing my jacket at the moment?
No, I'm not wearing anybody's jacket. Check my armor.
So you gave his.
I thought you meant the gloves and the hat.
Did you? So you gave his Zorelli overcoat back to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. I don't recall this ever being explicitly stated, but yeah, you could assume it happened. But she could have hoarded this entire time, Panda.
No, I think at some point I asked
I
for it
collect
back.
every Zorelli. It's all mine.
It only happened like in the morning. Um,
I'll probably
I'm trying-
steal the
I'm trying to
scarf
think. At
from
this point,
Sherman.
like Owen's gonna say something rude here, and I'm wondering what it would be.
Yep, you're gonna.
That's fine.
You got
I'm
time
ready.
to think
I'm
about
ready
it.
to take so many punches. Listen, we started off great with me, so keep going. Keep going. I can take all the blows.
You got time,
I got all the blows. I'll be fine.
but keep in,
I just
keep in mind that
I'm ready.
Celeste is a pretty fragile creature. All right, so
I have tough skin.
her god's turning away from her right now. She's
I
becoming
have very tough
she's becoming
skin.
a lost little lamb. You shatter her. You're gonna. I mean, a little crack could lead to shattering here. Just keep that in mind, Panda.
well,
I'm gonna kill him.
he doesn't mean to be rude, but I think he would be like,
He'll feel better. No, you're right. You'll feel better after you destroy someone else's hopes. Okay. Good man.
You can say it, Owen. It doesn't bother me.
well, because right now he's like rambling about like how he.
So,
Oh,
Sherman, you
Hmm?
you can tell that he may have seen things or experienced things on the field.
Dang.
this is specific.
Is he paying attention to Arlani at all? During this,
No,
or is
he's
he-
he's just mainly just discussing things.
He's looking at the feather.
Yep.
Arlani will make no immediate advancements on this, but she definitely notes this.
Well,
My goodness.
like I said, this whatever created this was some dark magic, but it would be useful to use. Maybe not in this specific instance, but that is a very good item to keep a hold of. Thank you for showing it to me, Nolan.
Speaking of new items, actually, Owen has a new staff that I need to go check out on, don't I?
What? Why? Why would you interrupt them over there?
Oh? I mean,
I didn't even notice them over there. What are they talking about?
Obviously in a heated conversation. That one over there is stomping, and the other one is... Well...
What is he doing with his hands?
Yeah, I don't know. He seems to be erratic. Oh, and...
Yeah.
Can I notice them looking over here?
no. Meanwhile, while we're having this conversation, you and Celeste, you're about to explode at her. Remember, you were literally boiling over. No, you don't notice this, you piece of.
Have some sort of tantrum over there. I don't know.
I've never seen him like this.
It's okay, Panda. I can take it. Don't worry.
Here's your feather back, Nolan.
Well, it's our feather.
Oh, fair enough. Feather, the communal feather, the group
communal.
feather.
Communal.
Well, we're gonna need to find some way out of here. If we're gonna locate another great fae, or
options that I can conceive here. So look for another great fae. We still want to help these pixies. Maybe there's someone we could track down to help them, and maybe they'll reward us. And the other option is there are 2 hag layers now without hags in them, and hags have large amounts of paraphernalia, so that maybe there's some things that we could look into.
Illicit items. That's an idea. One's to the north and one's to the south, so we probably should select one.
Well, east
and
or
west.
west, north and south. They both disputed this territory, so that means that they both are kind of in north. Well,
Maybe north.
we
east,
don't
and
know if
southwest?
Kornstein was east side or west side, though. But we know we are more. Well, actually, we have to figure out what the Great Divide is. Are we north of the Great Divide or south of the Great Divide?
I'm not familiar with these locations.
Is it west? What direction?
Either way, maybe Owen's communing spell would help us find the location of either one of these former powerful creatures. They would still be defiled and taintment, most likely the location of epicenter of such a...
You can go ask him, but he looks pretty heated right now.
Yeah, you make a good point. I would let the 2 of them butter up.
Right.
Yes.
Butter up?
That's an interesting phrase of words, Arlani.
It was. I was going to say that the pixies may actually be one of our best bets. If we could figure out a way to help what ails them, they might have some knowledge of the surrounding area to maybe get us on the right track.
This one did respond with vocalization, but you can see they're
Oh.
all pretty tuckered. But maybe that's probably our best lead on them.
Well, speech is good. Good first step.
I don't really feel like talking to pixies.
That's fair. If you don't want to, you don't have to, Nolan. We ain't gonna
I'll
force you
go
to do
sit
anything.
out in
What
the
you
corner.
could do with me, Nolan, is we could go house to house here and just say to form a commune and start looking for whatever scenes they might have of value.
I could do that. Or,
Yeah.
Sherman,
I could take a look at the pixies.
are you antiquated with medicine much, Sherman?
I mean, I'm not knowledgeable about medicine. I was mainly going to look at what magically would be ailing them.
Well, I know that there is an enchantment spell. I know that, but I don't know. You could identify it actually on them and figure out.
That is indeed what I shall do right fast while we have this conversation. As he kneels down next to a pixie. Hello, little one. I'm gonna see about if I can help you. Boing!
Meanwhile, Nolan, let's go start looking at houses if you'd like to join me. And
Great, yeah.
She offers her
anything but
arm as a
this.
loop for you to hook
Right.
up in.
Okay.
Y'all be safe. Take Leo with you.
Okay, come on, Leo. And then if you do get more time, try to get Owen's staff figured out.
Oh, sure thing.
All right, so
Sure.
Leo, Nolan, and Arlani are going house to house.
So Owen.
Owen's been ranting for a little bit.
All right, I'm listening.
And I think at some point he goes, this is the last connection I might have to my mother. I don't know if you can understand anything about even wanting to hold onto something like that.
Damn.
You lost your family so early.
He can't. Panda's too much a nice person himself. He couldn't even say it with the aggression Owen should be having here.
Fuck.
It was so nicely delivered. I don't know how to respond to that.
But then I think I'm gonna look over and see people have disappeared and go, where the fuck
Hold
did
on,
everyone
no.
walk
Time
to?"
happens in tandem, yo. Gosh, we would be talking right
Owen,
now
Owen,
ourselves.
We have to
Listen,
talk for
Owen.
as long as you guys were talking?
Not
Oh,
necessarily.
God, fine.
Like you were
fine.
ranting and raving for a little bit.
Yeah, I was. I did time skip a bit there. My apologies.
Well, okay, then.
What's up?
Listen here, Owen. I know. I think out of everyone here in this party, I know what it's like to lose a mother. So.
Do you now?
Yes, I do. Because my
I thought the church was in your entire family.
She told us, you
My-
fool.
oh my God, Owen, need I remind? My mother died when I was young, Owen. I was only like 5 or 6 at the time when my mother passed away. So I completely understand the rage that you're going through right now. Any connection with your mother is sacred to you. I know what that's like, and I'm happy that you have it, because I don't get to have that. I lost it years ago. And I also know what it's like to have a father that's just a crazy tyrant. The only difference is that my father, I have no idea where he is. I don't know where he's gone. I don't know who he is of a person, nor do I ever want to meet this man, because he left me abandoned when I was so young. So damn it, Owen, I'm telling you right now, we are all here for you. We have your back. And just know that you are not alone. And that connection that you still have onto your mother, you hold on to it. You think back of all the memories that you've had with her or whatever, and cherish them, because that could be a beacon for you.
I think this is the
I'm
loudest.
mad. Oh my God, I'm shaking.
I think this is the loudest you've shouted at me since I've met you.
It really is
I'm
getting
like-
heated over there.
Well, it's like, what, Cece's like, what, red? She's just like pink cheeks. Oh my. So, as my mother calls me, actually. My mom's not.
I think Owen is cowed for a moment. And his
I'm-
stammering stops. His hands go back to normal for the longest time. Like they finally stop shifting. And he recoils and he looks at you in surprise.
Sorry.
And then,
I just.
no, just yeah. I guess I needed to hear.
To hear someone slap you some sense. Although
I
I
get-
did not slap you, but
Thank you
Yeah.
for not making. Yeah.
We-
Okay. Well,
we
it's
got
too late.
you.
Okay.
It's too late to revivify a dead witch, but honestly, I really wouldn't want to. I'm pretty sure everyone has already been discussing options.
Right. Well, I'm gonna bury her body out of respect. So you're more than glad to help me. If not, you can go over there with Sherman, because I don't know what he's doing. And Nolan and Orlani are apparently a couple now.
You know, I think I saw
You
that
see
coming.
them?
I
You see
saw
that
that
licking
coming.
arms? You see that? I knew it. I knew they eloped right underneath our noses. I always
Well,
knew.
they are the two old. They're the two oldest souls, I guess, in our group.
Don't. Okay, but don't you say that in person, Tim. We'll take good offense to that.
I'm gonna go check in with Sherman, and then
Alrighty.
if you still need help,
All right.
I
Sherman.
got you.
You find that they are under the effects of a mass suggestion that seems to be lingering on them for quite some time, which gives you some insight into their mental state, because that means they think the action of sitting in these lanterns and producing light is reasonable for hours on per day.
Oh, that's really good. That's dispellable with magic.
But that does mean that their mental state has gotten to the point where they think it's a reasonable action to sit in these things and produce light silently for.
Oh, so you're
X
saying that
hours a
are
day.
physical torture and to the point, and then that suggestion?
Yeah,
Boy.
they are recoverable probably, but they will have endured some amount of trauma, which will leave most of them with PTSD.
So for the most part, it's not anything magical. It's just basically repeated training and trauma over the years have caused this.
Oh no, there's mass suggestion on them, which you can garner. Their suggestion is probably to
Sit and produce
sit-
light.
sit
Yeah.
in the lantern and produce light.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Well, that's. I'll
Are we
write that down.
are we collecting these now?
Well, they're
No.
sitting in an area together. Some of them still making light.
That's Owen
not-
trying to bring in character comments back, actually.
Yeah. We're not collecting them. They're all under the effect of a mass suggestion, and that combined with the trauma they probably received has put them in this state. They are recoverable, but I mean it will take time. I think it's worth it. People being trapped and imprisoned like that, it's awful.
So this is where Alani was picking pixies when we were attacked.
Yeah, she was trying to save them before that group showed up. She wasn't picking pixies whenever we got attacked. She went to pick pixies after we had dealt with the satyrs, but before Kornstein showed up.
Well, she went before Bornstein and then after Bornstein. She just left us.
I mean, when nothing was happening, yes,
Right, you're right. Nothing happened.
at the time. And then as soon as something happened, she came back.
Did you get anything off of those that circle underneath the corpse of Zerafel?
Yeah, so that way is going to be closed to us. We don't know. Well, we have no way of casting the spell at this current moment in time, and putting energy into something like that without knowing the spell or it being able to cast it is irrelevant. It wouldn't work. Now,
Are
Go ahead.
is the target of where it's going on the circle at all?
DM, how do you want to say that? Like, do I know? I don't know where it goes.
It wouldn't list on the circle. This goes to here on the material plane or something. No.
Okay. But can I get a sense of if it goes to another plane, or if it stays the same plane, or just I wouldn't know?
No, you're aware it's a planar travel circle.
So it probably goes to the prime plane.
It could go to any plane and be gotten to from any plane.
Okay. It allows travel between the planes, so it would be a safe assumption to say that it goes to the prime plane, but there is no guarantee. It could go to limbo for all we know.
Okay, so that doesn't help us there.
I did.
Even if we do find a way to turn it on, we don't know where we're going. So.
But it would be safe to say that wherever it is on the opposite side of it would be where Zarafil's at, considering where his body, now corpse, is located. I did take a look. Nolan showed me the feather that y'all had. It would also not help in this situation, I don't think, unless he was near an ancient eyrie, which I don't think would happen or be oddly convenient. I did want to take a look at your staff if you would give me the time to take a look at it.
Do you think now is the best time to do this? The people of this village aren't dead. They're just retreated. The longer
Correct.
we're here, the easier it is for them to double back and catch us by surprise.
Fair, and that's an entirely appropriate thing to consider, but as it stands, we're still trying to decide a course of action, and so that leaves me reasonably 10 minutes to take a look and see what it does. It's just us two here right now, so...
That's what worries me, means the other two are out there. Okay, here, take this. I'm gonna go help Celeste bury a body, and I'll be back.
Right. Do keep in mind, or see if there's anything of interest, and take a look at Zarafil, see if there's any oddities you notice.
Do you think if I take a piece of hair, I might be able to scry his avatar, or is that a different part of him entirely?
It would be a reasonable assumption. The body is an important part of who an individual is. Assuming the soul that accompanies it would feel a natural affinity to the body, so it would give a reasonable beacon, as it were. So, it's the best shot you got. Let me put it that way.
That's all we have left after... Okay, yeah, after this entire shamble.
Right. Well, by the way, Don't take it as me not helping you there whenever I had the gun pointed at the druid. It's just, in situations like these, the person who is in the spotlight has to make a decision. And and that's the important one. Either one you made would have been the right one.
No, I know what the right decision was. I failed the test that was in front of me. And he walks off.
So close. Nolan almost had that heal.
Her dying wasn't the test. It's just turning on the goggles and 10-minute identify.
Alright. After the 10-minute timer, as everyone has sulked to their individual corners, you are made aware of this object. It allows him to wild shape to a creature that is half his level in CR once per day, and its attacks are done using your wisdom modifier, and it also increases his DC and his spell hit by 1.
Wow.
That
Is that wild shape?
amazing.
Is that wild shape one of his charges of wild shape, or it's an extra
No,
charge?
it's an extra charge on the staff.
So
That's-
You
once
can turn
per
a
day, you have-
CR5 creature or beast.
A beast.
No, it's a beast. It has to be a
Okay,
beast.
so you can wild shape to half your level equal to CR.
So 4.
And then it's single use. I'm assuming.
Yeah, single use
So
per day.
recharge per day. Okay, so single use recharge per day of a beast, half your level in CR. Attacks are done using your wisdom mod and not its score, and then increases the DC and spell hit by 1. Any spell.
That means
That's really good.
That means his
good for
damage is going to be
Owen.
lower though than what the creature is, because instead of like if he became a T-Rex, right? Instead of getting like the +6 strength it would have to hit, he's using his
No, I
+3
think
wisdom.
I think it's no.
No,
It's
no,
only
that's
when you
for-
attack. It's only when
Yeah.
you attack using the staff.
Yeah, the staff's attacks. If you're
Oh,
swinging
like in
the
melee.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
I got
like
you.
if I'm trying to hit someone with the staff.
Okay, all right. Yeah, your Dex and
Good.
Wisdom are about the same, but okay, yeah, it's better than your Strength. Got it. Okay.
Hey, listen, it wasn't originally made for him.
No, it's still really good item. No, for sure. +1,
right.
+1 DC and attack. Gets a
That's
really
pretty
strong
good.
wild shape, right? Because his it's half your level instead of 1/3 of the level. It's an extra charge of wild shape. Does it include?
Oh, yeah.
No, it was only beast. It does not include the elemental
Yeah.
shape.
It's only beast.
That's still CR5 beast. That's
Well,
not bad.
CR4.
all right. Well,
is it round up or round down? I imagine it's round down.
Round down.
so you better believe Sherman starts to write that down. Write that down. He's studying the enchantments while everybody's doing that.
Fantastic. Great. So, during that time period, Nolan, what were you doing?
Being led around
By what?
by Arlani.
By a creature.
Where are you taking me?
We were going to look in these houses. Staying in groups
Oh.
is generally safer than going solo, and there might be some things of value or interest.
Right, where do you want to start?
I mean, this house right here, this one seems to be the closest.
This one with a hole in the roof?
I really don't
And the
care. My
side.
token is not necessarily really where I have it, but sure.
I don't know. Which one do you
No,
want to
it's
go
fine.
with?
You
That's
know,
the-
Laris is
that
all
is-
about token play.
Yeah, token play is
That
not
is-
important.
That is the closest one and the quickest to get into. So
Yes,
go
all right,
Let's go
fine.
into that
Yes,
one.
this hole here. It looks the ceiling was damaged too.
Yes,
Some sort of a something.
Stepping over the corpse of Kornstein, you enter the house where there's a table that looks like it was in the middle of them enjoying their food. There's a plate
Aww.
Freshly made food here.
yes, freshly made, sure. The one plate seems to be missing a kitchen knife. Who
Yes.
knows what happened to it?
Alright.
There's a small kitchen area with several cabinets. You find spices on the inside, small commodities. You find a wardrobe where they seem to have these robish articles of clothing they would wear. There's a series of small beds in the corner. You do see a coffer over there, though it appears to be locked as you get to it.
Well, they won't be needing this anymore. I'll take out my sword and try to slam the lock on it to open it.
Oh my god, they're still alive, Nolan!
Are they?
half of them are dead though. Half the town's dead.
The
I'm
people
sure
who
this
lived
one
here-
probably.
The people who lived here, you know
Is there
her!
anything in
Alright.
here?
No.
No.
They ran
Indicate-
south. They ran south into Kornstein and Baroness Bornstein. They could most
Well-
certainly be dead.
I mean,
No,
some
they
ran
ran
this way
this
and some
direction.
some ran this way and,
And
some
then
ran
and
this
there,
way.
Arlani,
there was like 13
Either
over
way.
here that have 3
Either
HP,
way.
right? A bunch of them have
Arlani,
3
avert
health.
your eyes for a second. I'm about to
Either
do
way,
a
Nolan
misdeed.
raises his sword and swings down on the object. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll me a just an attack against it.
I think this commune is gonna be lucky if even half of their population is still
19.
alive after this ordeal.
19. You swing down and with a mighty hit, you chop a hole into the coffer that you can see through. The inside seems to have some sort of woven necklace. You could maybe reach your hand through the hole you made and grab it.
I rip it open before, and I say, "Oh, jewelry. Would you like something? Decorate yourself with?
Detect magic. Has it given magical glow?
Yes.
It has magic on it.
No. Then stand back. Stand aside!
And then you want it for yourself? Is what you're saying?
No, I just want to make sure it could be trapped.
Right.
Be,
Well,
cursed. I wouldn't want you to be cursed.
yeah, well, we are looking for such scenes like this. So yes, you should take that. We can bring it to the group, and if we find others like this, we might be able to. Who knows? Find a solution to this very deep hole we dug ourselves into.
And I whisk my hand in the air, and it makes a mage hand.
Okay.
And I pick up the necklace.
It floats.
It's a skeletal hand.
Yeah.
Perfect bone structure.
How perfect.
How it articulates.
It would be perfect for a Goodman. And I lift it up.
Is it Goodman's missing arm?
It's Goodman's hand.
It's Goodman's missing hand. Yeah.
It's not arms.
Yeah.
I wanted to mimic the opposite of Goodman's hand.
Okay. Picking it up, it seems to be a hand-woven sort of wooden necklace with this sort of hemmed neck strand. There's little sigils on it that seem to be aglow with a magic effect, though you are unaware of its entirety of use.
I carry it in front of me and I drop it into Arlani's hands.
Right.
You bring it straight to her.
You considered that it was cursed, and then you picked it up with your
well, I'm
artificial
over that
hand.
by now.
And
it is.
now
And
you
I
just
walk
dropped it into
outside the
my.
door.
Yes. All right. Very
you
well.
talking?
Thank you. I will. Arlani will make her own
You
mage
catch
hand,
it?
and she'll.
You
she'll
catch it?
you dropped in my hands. Yeah, she caught it. So, but she'll then use her own mage hand and then carry it like a foot away from her on this floating there, as we go house to house, basically looking for anything of value.
All right.
Whatever.
So you notice they don't have money. That's immediately noticeable. There's no gold. You do find there's silver, but it's objects. Like it's not. It'd be like decorations to their outfits. You can probably get in total, I would say, like 15 gold worth of silver.
That's a lot of silver.
Yeah, it's a good deal of it. They didn't seem to wear much gold either. You didn't notice that on any of their attires except for the woman. She had some gold on her horns.
15 gold worth of silver.
You also have a magic necklace. Who knows what it does? And if you want to collect their weapons, you can. They're mostly just spears or short swords.
No.
But they're not great quality. It'd probably be a hard sell to anyone for more than like a tenth of their value.
Right, we're like probably more like wooden spears rather than actual like
Do we
metal,
want to
right?
destroy these weapons? So
Yeah.
Are we to destroy them?
No, I don't.
Oh.
We're not going to be here long, and they probably will come back in half a day or so to see what's left of their commune. And I have a feeling that we didn't need to incinerate them. So let's hope that the ones that do survive can. Well, I mean. They were torturing those
We
pixies.
didn't incinerate them.
They were
You did.
tortured. They're evil. They're evil. Don't feel bad.
It's fine, Arlani. Don't worry. All right, you did the right thing at the right time. Just like I sliced open that hag, you incinerated a group of those satyrs.
I killed the hag over here. I blasted her through that wall.
We are hag-killing buddies. How did it feel when you got the killing blow? Did you feel good?
Not well.
Felt like a rush of temporary hit points.
It did feel like a rush of temporary hit points. But
Did it feel like a rush?
I mean, it's that I don't take joy in killing something, but when protecting my colleagues, I mean, if the hag got away, they are vile creatures that will look at every opportunity to get revenge. We needed to kill them here, or we would surely suffer for the rest of our days.
Absolutely. You did 100%. You did the right thing.
I just wish that
Don't second guess yourself. It's okay. It's all right. Take that necklace over to our good friend.
Wait, I will. I can identify things too. Remember, I got the pearl.
Oh.
Let's just go house to house. Nolan. Actually, Nolan, How are you doing?
I am doing absolutely fantastic. This is a wonderful place. It's very quaint and orderly. Almost feels at home underground again. Deep dwelling.
I suppose it is dark like the underground. So,
Hello.
the swamps and
Coffers.
mold and mildew, right? That just must make you think of your graves.
Well, it has a
And,
faint sense of tea quality to it. A nice grave moss smell.
Okay. Enough of this. So when
But-
you died, do you recall what happened when you died?
Oh my god.
When I died?
When you died.
Hey, no,
Uh,
no.
no.
Is that
No.
box telling you not to
Alright, Box?
speak?
No, he's talking to his dog.
No.
Yes, so when you died, do you recall,
we're good.
recollect what happened when you died?
It all kind of blurs out a bit, you know. Kind of lose your sense of head and
I'm literally
body.
casting guidance on myself as you're starting to weave your tail here. In front of you, I cast guidance.
All right, so
What are
You're
you
ready
doing
for
with-
the
What are you
insight.
doing with your arms?
So, I'm gonna insight you. Do you? Because it sounds like you're trying to go down Y lane here.
What?
Come on, dang it! Oh, that's terrible. 9.
You're out of range of Flash of Genius.
Oh no,
No.
I definitely don't know. Damn.
Million.
alright.
by the way, you in the last house, you do manage to find a silvered hand mirror that has, oddly enough, dwarven carvings on the back.
Alright.
I pick up the mirror and look into it. And
You see yourself.
I
You look-
say, Arlani, I
You look
see
dirtier
myself
than you remember.
in this mirror.
Yeah, you have been trudging through the swamp for some time now.
It's been so long since I've pampered myself like Owen does daily.
Yes.
Soft soap water
Just because you didn't buy soap.
and I must say that dying is an experience that all must go through, you know. But
You don't
perhaps
remember
it's not
any
the best
of it.
talk for today, you know. Here, I found this mirror. It's dwarven in make, apparently.
Alright. Is it magical since detect magic?
No,
No.
it seems to be
Fascinating.
It-
Somebody
it was,
had.
It was kept on like a dresser, as if whichever satyr lived in this house had some amount of vanity.
Interesting.
I don't
All
feel
these
so...
individuals gave up all of their possessions and gold, but one kept on to their own visage that they must look upon and gaze. Perhaps this one was
Do
a
you
little
feel
bit more.
like maybe we shouldn't take all their silver items and maybe just leave it here for them? I mean,
Well,
is a
what
mirror...
would Father Adams do? I think
Father...
he
Why... What? what does it
Would
matter
want
what was
that
Father
silver.
Adams? Why are you so attached to Father Adams? Exactly.
Well, he is one of my first
First.
gods that I've run into.
But
with
you-
skulls.
You
so
knew
beautiful.
Jurgle before you
What?
knew us, so you definitely met Jurgle before you met Father
Oh
Adam.
no! I just heard about him. I was taught Jurgle by my.
Then how do you know that you're serving Jurgle?
Well, I just followed what he told me to do.
So you
So
have
far-
talked.
What?
You've talked to him,
Talk to what?
Jurgle.
To who?
I followed what he told me to do. You said he means he spoke to
no,
you.
no, no,
he
I-
gave
no,
you
but he
orders.
No,
Listen,
he
you're
said
not.
his dad.
My adoptive father, he taught me everything I know. He was a follower of Jurgle, and so everything that I've done in his image. So far, it's working, don't you think?
But you're the one that said you believe you are serving Jurgle now
Well, that's
in
what you
undeath,
want
and you
to
can't
hear.
truly die because he revives you or something sometime after.
Tested that necessarily entirely.
But you are undead. We know you're the one that's undead.
That's what they say. Do you believe them?
Yes!
Oh, well.
You don't eat. You don't sleep much. You're gout. You're emaciated. I mean, Nolan.
Well, eating is
Eating is
privilege
what?
that not all can have. I'm sure that each one of these satyrs had difficulty, except for that one on the end there, cooking food and eating. Not so it's not easy to find food, and
Doesn't look like they had much difficulty. It looks like they had a pretty functioning society.
well, it looks like they were a functioning society indeed, but they probably did have difficulty with food. I still say.
Right. So my conclusion is, you have met Jurgle, you've spoken with Jurgle, you just don't want to talk about it for secrets. Many, many secrets.
So many, everything's not about a secret with you.
But
You
it
know,
is with you, though.
You are so much into like this whole conspiracy theories of everything.
Am
What if
I
people
wrong?
are just being honest with you and you just don't believe it?
Honest with me. I know.
What?
You weren't
Like,
honest
let's say,
about
for
your
instance-
pact.
I know that you were a little bit jealous that Celeste was talking with Owen.
What? I was.
I know that.
I am
I'm not going
not.
to deny it.
No,
I know it.
I think they
So,
are a very
we're not gonna
cute,
get very
charming
far here,
couple.
right?
I think she will bring out really good features in Owen, and he hopefully will bring a more grounded sense to her.
But
She
deeply
seems
inside, you wanted to kill her like that hag. Just
absolutely not. What makes you, Nolan? I can't believe you think of me so lowly.
Well, I can't believe you can't accept that I never talk with Jurgle.
But you can't even
We're not
say
going to
that.
get very far here, are we?
No,
Right.
this is definitely a. You're putting up your walls as usual.
I am not putting
I
up
was
any
hoping
walls.
that maybe with Leo present, she gives a pat on the.
Oh,
the
Leo's a bitch.
wow, like
Leo-
Leo, don't
Oh my god.
don't listen
Do
to him.
anything to
You're
help
so charming,
He was
Leo.
this contraption to the side of me. Just stood there and looked at me with this pitiful face, and I couldn't get angry at him because he was just sitting there.
It looks at you with the same unchanging pitiful
Oh shit,
face.
he's here.
Yes.
I didn't mean it.
Its face remains unchanged, staring at you.
All
Look at him
right,
with those
let's head back to
dead
the
eyes
group.
of
We've
his.
we've hit every house. They're probably got done with what they
right.
were doing.
All right. Well, do you want me to break the ice and go in first and make sure they're not both talking with each other?
Why does it matter?
I was just wondering if you wanted to make
No,
your grand
like I
entrance.
told you, I don't have feelings like that for anyone in the group. I've told you this. Remember? Like on the boat, you used your spell.
I'm an old man, Arlani. I
I-
forget a lot.
I remember you used a spell that made me tell the truth, and I do not have feelings like that for anyone. So,
Each their own.
right.
My legs tire. I'm gonna go talk with Eagle.
Yes.
Do you want to identify the necklace here or there?
We're going to this. We're walking to the same place right now.
I,
What level of dementia do you have?
am I walking?
He's
You
old,
are,
man.
one leg is going in front of the other.
All
Yes.
right, all right. This is walking. We're going.
See an oil tear run down Leo's face.
Oh shit!
It doesn't
Poor
express the emotion, but it
baby.
feels
It's
it.
just a tear. Yeah.
Poor baby.
I'll console you.
A little
looked-
a little blowtorch pops out and like fixes
It scrapes it. Yeah.
It fixes the oil leak.
I'm sorry, Leo.
Poor baby.
Did I even have enough time while they were doing that to do a commune with nature?
How long does it take to cast Commune with Nature?
11 minutes.
Yeah, then yes, you would have. And Celeste, you've been digging a hole for Calor's body.
Yes. And I would have said the same prayer I said last week.
You're praying to send these people to a god they don't follow.
What a considerate cleric you are.
I say a prayer. Maybe. What did I say last week? Oh no. I think it's like may you rest well. And wake on the other side.
And while the others are looking through houses and you're sitting here in front of the massive corpse, what do you want to ask nature?
Cool. I want to ask.
For forgiveness. No, okay.
I
It's too late
think
for
it can't.
that.
It can't give me that.
Mhm.
I want. Well, let's do powerful Fae. I want
And
to
how
see if
far
there's
is the
anything
distance?
3 miles.
There appears to be none.
Okay. Influence from other planes, like portaled.
There's a pretty strong one that it dictates in front of you.
Okay, well, it's not open, so that doesn't help me. And then a major source of safe drinking water.
Safe.
Yeah, somewhere where we can rest. Essentially. That hopefully is a little bit farther away from here.
It informs you that if you go past this area that you're at, you'll eventually reach a stream. It shows you an image of running water and safety, and it shows you that the large sort of mushroom you're behind, or that you're in front of, is behind this area.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I know where we can go after this. So there was no powerful Fae. So there was no like ping of like the last of the coven.
No,
Okay.
not within 3 miles. No.
Okay, sounds good.
No, their dens are much further away then.
I'm gonna walk up to Celeste and just be like, "Do you think that's gonna help?" I don't think she worshipped the same god we do.
No, but still, it's something that I've been taught. We have to bury the dead.
So it makes you feel better.
Me and him.
You sound so certain.
Because I remember stuff from my teaching. Though I haven't applied it recently, but, you know, it was just, it doesn't look at you to just get stuff. And what were you doing?
We're gonna need to move away from here very soon, and I think I found a place where we can at least drink the water and it won't make us sick. So hopefully we can regroup there and decide our next.
Sounds good.
We're just waiting for 2 lost members of our party.
Did you forget that I can create food and water?
I didn't know if you had any spells left.
I do, actually. I can muster up. I'm pretty fine. I'm just very expended on the low spells. I'm pretty solid on my stronger ones.
Well, then why don't you keep those in case?
Yeah, I have them as backup.
Okay, and we can drink actual food.
At this point, the party is reconvening in the main area. Your hole is about one. Let's see, how many hours does it take to dig a 6-foot deep hole by hand? Your hole is about 1/10 of the way there.
Oh god.
That would have just covered her up like snow.
You
You know
have
what
a
I
shovel?
mean? Or like sand. You know when you cover people up with sand? It's like not
Sure,
really
you
like that
made
deep.
a slight mound over her. She's somewhat
Yeah.
covered.
I'll make a
So-
mound.
I
Still
see what you're
mostly
doing,
visible.
and I don't necessarily
Mhm.
disagree with it. I would bury individuals too, though. Something about the way these people lived, I don't think burial is the way they would want to go. If anything, I think it's probably more likely that you would give their body to the fungi, and she gestures to the giant mushroom. And burying it would make it harder for that.
She's also praying to her god for them, so
So
I
pretty.
think
Yeah.
this isn't for the dead, Arlani.
But understandable, I just trying to help spare her as the. Okay.
And look at both of you linked arms, you and Nolan.
Yes, he's
a
having
wonderful-
trouble walking, not
wonderful
you,
couple.
Nolan.
Ah.
These old feet still work.
Mm-hmm.
We found
I
some
bet.
items inside the town. Nothing of incredible power. Spare one magic item. Some silver that we could probably sell for around 15 gold. A mirror that's also made of silver that has dwarven runes on it, but there seems no magic enchantment on it. And then there's this necklace that does have a magic enchant on it. That's what we found in the area. And then
What
I
does
don't
the
know.
necklace do?
I haven't had the opportunity to look at it yet. Definitely will in a moment.
Oh.
Owen, I know that you're going to want to exhaust every message that we have here. So, maybe if anyone has the means to ask questions to those departed, or if you have a means to inquire where the hags used to live, maybe, or give us a direction to where they lived, that might help us find potential items or artifacts. Hags tend to have lots of magic curios in their domain.
There's no trace of the hags anymore. I can't tell you where they've been or where their huts would be.
Okay.
I can't help you there.
Just wanted to
can't
make
talk
sure
to
that
the dead.
we try to explore every possible avenue, because there would be two holes out there where these hags hanged, right? So.
I mean, I can talk to the dead. I can cast Speak with Dead.
That's the only other things I can. And then obviously is these pixies. Sherman, what did you find out about the pixies?
Well, I'm glad you directed towards me because I just finished doing this actually. As he closes his book and stands. He hands the staff back over to Owen. So right quick, Owen, that staff is very powerful. It does. He blaws.
Opens portals.
Yeah. He tells you what it does.
Portals.
So that will be very helpful. Use it well. It requires attunement. Yes, Box.
Yeah.
I believe it does.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And also, only a druid can gain the benefits of the wild shape.
Right.
Gotcha. Right. Well, so only I'll attune to that as soon as you can. These pixies, they have suffered trauma, yes, but they are also under the effect of a mass suggestion. If we were to break that, we may be able to have a bit more conversation with them and also free them from this, current existence.
So you're saying basically like a dispel magic on them? Or
Correct.
on the source itself causing the mass suggestion?
It would be each individual pixie.
It says like
Oh
50.
god. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, mass suggestion, isn't that an area? Normally it's a wide area affecting multiple creatures. You dispel the area and it would free all of them with one cast, but I don't think these ones had groups cast, right? It was probably individually.
Would I be able to gain that from my identified box? Was it individual castings?
Mass
or-
suggestion is not an area; it's 12 individual creatures.
So basically, when we dispel it, we would dispel in groups of 12.
Yeah, because
relatively.
if these creatures separate and go different directions, you dispel one that doesn't just free all of them. The target is up to 12 creatures.
Okay, so if we dispel,
you would need to do individual ones.
okay.
But mass suggestion isn't forever. If it's cast at base level, you're aware it's only 24 hours. But if you upcast it, it can be as long as 30 days or even a year.
Wow.
What with my identify, was I able to gauge the strength or no?
Let's see. Does identify gain that?
I don't think it specifies.
No, it wouldn't. That'd just be extra flavor if you felt like you want to give us a cookie.
Yeah, it just says what spell.
So you are only aware that they are under the effects of the spell.
Okay. All right. So yes, it would be dispelling each individual pixie.
So then
Oh,
that's not
gosh.
feasible. So what we could hope for is maybe the most learned of them might know where there's a repository of safety for the others, and then maybe, because pixies are magical themselves, right? They could maybe help their own kin. We would want to get them to a place of safety.
We would only have to dispel a few, and then the few can help the many.
Right.
Do pixies have like a leader, or is it just they just act on their own individual terms?
Well,
So-
they mostly exist in groups, don't they?
So, Box, is this following like normal kind of 5e lore in that you have or what is it called, Faerun lore, and that like the pixies, there's the Seelie Court, and the Summer Queen leads the Seelie Court, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, sure, all that stuff exists.
Okay.
You don't know if you're in the same area as that.
Right.
The pixies could just very much have a community of pixies.
Right, I got you. It doesn't have to necessarily be that specifically, right? Okay.
There's no way to know if these ones were from the same community or different communities or in communities at all. But
Yes,
generally they do like the company of others of their kind. They're very social creatures, so I would expect them to want company.
If they have a community, they should have like at least like another creature of it in charge, or like
Not necessarily.
Yes, it depends. If they're on their own, they just could be like any other race like you could find on the Prime Plane. There could just be a small farmstead. They don't interact with anybody. That's just where they are. It could be the same with these pixies. Now that being said, it could be the opposite. They could be a group that is from an area that's affiliated with the Seelie Court. In which case, they would be, beholden to. He thinks for a moment and ponders. I believe her name is Titania. Yes.
Can I make a religion check? Is that religion? The Titania?
I think that'd be
Is
history.
this history? I don't know this interactive character.
Titania is the queen of the fairies.
She's the queen of the... Oh, so that wouldn't be religion. No, it wouldn't be religion.
You haven't even read Shakespeare.
I thought if she was a religious figure among pixies. Never mind.
Yeah, it's listed on.
Oh. Because maybe it could benefit us if, we provide them some sort of aid.
It's
because I mean,
it's questionable.
You were freeing them, Arlani.
Yes, there's risks with helping the pixies. Keep this in mind. The Feywild is not... Our sense of morality is not the same as theirs. So what we think is goodwill, and I'm not saying we don't help them. I want to help them, but I want us to be aware that helping them could come with backlash. Let's say there was a community, and let's say it was with the Seelie Court, and Titania's there. She might not be happy that us mortals are there, regardless that we helped her kin or not. Or they might accuse us of being the ones that did it to them, right? Like...
Arlani, you already went out to grab these.
That's what I'm saying. I want
creatures.
to help them. My vote is too, but I want us to be aware of the risk.
You've already acted upon what you thought was the right morality here.
Well,
whether
the other option is leave them here, leave them here, and let them fend for themselves. Or maybe just carry them around for 24 hours in hopes that the spell fades.
Would this Titania person reason?
It's almost certainly not Titania. No.
It's like trying to figure out how the morality of a tornado. It's just you can't.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is less of morale, but more of like an agreement, like a compromise.
So that's under the assumption that these pixies are even affiliated. The Feywild is a very large place. The chance of that is very low.
I can only dispel magic one of them.
Yeah. So
that's all I can do.
So
you can only dispel one.
The one that we'd want to dispel is probably I point to the one that is the one that spoke. That one would be that one probably is the most recent docile one, and they would have the most current information. So the other option is hopefully going for the one that we think has been charmed the longest and have the oldest information, the one that's seen the most, but I think the newest one would be more relevant to our current affairs.
So then, keeping that in mind, do you think it's beneficial for us to speak with one of the dead? If I were to cast this, because if I were to cast Speak with Dead with Kalor, I mean, I would have to dig up her head back, but like the only person that could talk to her would be Owen.
I mean,
because she's speaking in a language that I don't know.
She's kind of poking out there from that mound you made.
Mm-hmm.
Probably scrape it away.
You didn't really go that far.
I can cast a spell that allows me to understand all languages effectively. It won't let me
Can
speak
you communicate?
them, but it would let me understand it.
Because I can easily cast tongues on myself.
I don't know if these individuals only spoke Sylvan. However,
Right.
Other things to note, she's probably not going to share any information with us, right? Your spell will not force them to tell the truth. I'm just trying to present that as an opportunity. We could use it on the hags. I don't know if we could use it on Zeraphil's corpse and see where he was going in the material plane. If we can't use his runes to get to where he is now, I mean, we could use it to determine what plane he went to. I don't know. I don't think he would have a reason to lie to us, right?
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we could speak with Zeraphil.
We could use it to talk to where did he go, and then does he know where in that plane specifically? You know, maybe Mount Doom or whatever on the material plane, right? A specific named location, perhaps that would give us a lead. I think that at minimum is very valuable to us because.
Okay. I have a out of character question. I have a technical question because Speak with Dead is only for a corpse that's been fresh, I guess, for like 10 days, and technically this isn't a corpse of Zeraphil.
Doesn't have to be 10
It's not
days.
like it's like a.
Also, he's probably
It's not the
dead,
real one.
since his
Like, it's not
soul
the
is in
real
an
Zeraphil.
avatar.
Yeah, so like, would it still work? Speak
Alright,
with
so,
Dead?
a few things about Speak with Dead. It's the only the 10-day things is if you use the spell on a corpse, it won't work again for 10 days.
Right. It's not that it has to die within 10 days.
Oh, I misread. I thought it was. Oh, never mind.
And the spell doesn't return a creature's soul to its body. It only animates its spirit, thus giving the corpse can't learn new information, and doesn't comprehend anything that happened since it died, and can't speculate about future events.
So
Right.
hold
Okay.
then. It was it dead whenever before the druid like did that crush on it?
No, it was alive.
No, it appears
Zeraphil.
the body itself, you're unaware if that's what was moving or if it was the plant life within inside of it.
Moving it, right?
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
it's worth a shot.
Or
jeez.
necromancy. There's several options as to that he could have left. He could have died here to go to material plane, right?
Right. I think that using it on Zeraphil would actually be our best bet. Now that all things considered.
It would at least give us an idea. So if we can get to material plane another way and we can't go through here, we would have an idea maybe where he is. So that was one that I think is a good idea.
Yeah.
And then if we wanted to try to look for items of power, we could try to use it on the hags. So they probably won't agree with us or tell us what this stuff is. We'd have to somehow trick them into it, right? Like,
I was
we
kind of
want to
hoping
enter
I
up.
could use.
We want to help you. We just need to know where your home is. Aren't you hungry? You said you had so many pies. Where's your home? Like, we'd have to do something like that to carouse the spirit into giving us that information, right? It's
Yeah,
tempting
make
with
it
Not
something.
worth it.
Make it think it could be revived if it tells us where.
No, you
it's-
wouldn't want to tell it it's dead. It would still think it's alive. But
Oh.
you would try to cover it into or go into what its desires would be. Hags like to make things tougher, and they want to get stronger. And then if we somehow ended up under its thumb, like pretending that we were going to enter like a deal with it, right? Oh, I have a wife that's gone, and I want to bring her back, and I'll do anything to do it. The hag would be all eager for that. Oh, I can make that happen. come to my home. Where's your home, my dear? Oh, it's over there. Go down past the skull-shaped mountain. You know, something like that, right? It might give us a bit. But that's if we want to do. So do we want to chase the hag's lairs? Is this even something we want to do?
Right. And if we did that, right? If we did that, I can cast Speak with Dead twice. So if we wanted to, I can do for both corpses.
I think Zarafel first, absolutely, and then I would say the hags would be the next best bet. While also we talk with the pixies,
Yes.
or the pixie.
Okay.
We get a broad spectrum, so that way we can figure out some ideas and then go from there.
So, I mean, I see 3 routes for us right now, right? And these all might come to dead ends pretty quickly, but I see 3 options. But is there something else that I'm missing now? Is there a 4th option?
I don't know if I can use a piece of Zarafel to scry on where his avatar is.
You could always try.
Well, his avatar's on a material plane, so it would fail.
I
Right?
think there is like 5% chance it fails or
No,
something.
that's sending.
Oh, it's sending.
The scrying requires you to be on the same material plane. So you should harvest and protect a part of him if you want to do this when we get back to the material plane, and hope it works.
I think I will have to.
But I don't think it will. I think that whatever he is over there on the material plane is far enough removed from him. But you're free to harvest while you can, because we're probably never coming back here, right? Unless we get to the level to teleport, and then we teleport back here to with these runes to then try to investigate these runes when we're strong enough later. I suppose there's that too, since you know this location now, right, Sherman?
Yeah, I do know this location now, he says from over at the bleachers where he's sitting next to Nolan.
We could come back here in the future and try to pick up the trail again then, but we would lose some of these other options.
Well, if you're gonna cast Speak with Dead, you should do it on Bornstein before she becomes a puddle.
She's already a puddle.
Yeah, she's puddled. I tried to take a leg. They shriveled up.
Wait, so
into-
they have no head remaining?
It's kind of goopy.
Nita Hag's head remains. Is that correct?
No, Kornstein still has a head.
So, but Bornstein is completely. So that won't work on
Bornstein
Bornstein.
melted beyond having a mouth.
So
yes.
we can
Bornstein's a
only.
slab.
So then we can only talk to 2 now. Kornstein, who wasn't really friendly with us, it seems, and Zarafel.
I also have that dead elven one over there.
The one that's under the mound.
I point that to that corpse.
That's a satyr.
Oh, yeah. Whatever the hell it is.
I
mean, it was
like,
pretty.
which elven, please? So whatever you guys want, I can talk to whoever. Who do you want me to do it on first?
Then I can do the spell.
Well, I say if you want me to make a decision for you, I say Zarafel, then the hag, then the pixie, in that order.
Good. Okay.
Good order, Eagle.
Yeah, good luck.
You're right here.
Yeah, I'm right here next to you. Why are we yelling?
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm gonna cast.
Do you know the 5 questions that you want to ask before you cast? Because a spell lasts only 1 minute, and you must ask your 5 questions.
But it's not only me that can ask it; it's others.
It lasts 10
as well.
minutes, by the way.
Wait, does it?
Yeah, it lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Others can speak it. Others can ask it a question too.
No, only you can.
It's only me. Okay, then what are the 5 questions?
Let me write this down.
Hold on, let me write them down. Let me mentally, I'm less intelligent, guys.
A good one I would recommend is what happened here. That might be a good one. That's that's for the end. That's kind of like a
Where'd you go?
Yep.
So
Yeah, where on the material plane did you go?
Well, we don't know it's a material plane, so we need 2 questions. What plane did you go to? Where on that plane? Those 2 are very important.
What plane did you go to?
Do you think he would know who he is? No, he doesn't have the information of after his jump.
Well, no, not necessarily, because remember, he wouldn't have information post his death. If he was still connected to himself and his corpse died, or his body died, he would still have the information of his avatar. It's like.
Oh, right. Okay. So that makes
what plane did you go to, and where on that plane? Okay, what's the next
Do we
one?
know why he went to the material plane?
Nope.
To attempt to end a threat to the cycle.
Yep. That was we were given a very brief base idea. No
Ask him if
actuality.
he wants to be found. What if he doesn't want to be found?
That's a good question.
What would be a threat to the cycle?
Do
I
you
don't know.
want to be found?
I had the feeling it was a green skulled reptile with a.
No. This would be after your mother, and Cerebras is 30,000 years ago.
We
Long time.
Hey, try to find your father. Is
That's what my
Can we
conclusion is.
ask you if you've seen his father?
Does it see your father as a threat? Was it trying
He's
to
old.
stop your father? Since your father supposedly siphoned your mother's power, then the cycle is in danger?
In case you're forgetting, the bird said that the change he felt was only a few weeks ago. He hasn't been gone very long.
Oh, okay.
It is Severez then.
Then it is Severus.
The bird literally said he felt the change too, and it was only a little while ago.
Oh,
Okay.
then maybe the feather could help if it goes to near where Severez was, right?
No, the feather only goes to airy locations. That's the places where airy cities used to be. Many airy cities are now gone.
Ruined.
Yeah, ruins. So
Okay.
and part of our challenge was learning the names of some of these places so that we could start using this item and teleporting around to these locations.
Maybe you should ask him what the name of the town is in Airy.
Right.
He won't know.
Well, you never know. He's some sort of god, right?
Are you
I
eating
mean,
right now? No,
Yes,
are
of
you
course
eating?
I'm eating him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm actually quite.
What is Nolan eating?
Grave moss.
A pixie.
You're eating
He's
moss.
A pixie.
He's taking bites out of one.
I'll start eating a ration too.
Well, the good thing is pixies have 6 arms.
No.
I'm like 2.
I thought they were little bugs.
No! Pixies are little
Oh.
humans with insect wings. That's it.
Little bug.
Bugs.
Oh, they're just fairies. Got it.
That's what a pixie is. Yeah, it's a fairy.
Oh, I thought they were cooler.
And sprites are the same thing. Just sprites tend to be more aggressive.
Now he's pretending to eat. Okay, so those are 4 questions?
No, we
Or is
have
that all 5?
we have 2. We still only have
We
2.
only had 2.
What
We have.
plane
Do
and
you
where
want to be
on that
found?
plane? I'm just trying
No,
to
the
think of.
first
Yeah,
one. The first
No,
one
the
was what
first-
happened here.
No,
happened
we're
to
not
you?
asking.
I'm just
We're
gonna
not
warn you
asking
right
that.
now. And the questions aren't gonna fucking fly by me, okay?
Right, it's
You
gonna be
Okay,
two
so
separate
then
What
questions.
that-
plane, what plane did you go to, and where on that plane, and who did it for you? That's not one question.
Okay,
That's
so then,
three.
the first question is, do you want to be found? The second question is, what plane did you go to? The third question is, where on that plane you went? What's the next one? Should we leave one blank
No,
just in
just say
case?
what is the name of the city?
Well, we kind of know it has to.
What
be
is the
like-
name of the area that you
it
went
has
to on
to
that
be-
plane?
It has to
What
be
is the
material
name of your
plane.
avatar?
It
What
has
What
to
is
be
the name of your
material-
avatar?
Can we ask that? What's the name of your avatar?
Probably. I'm gonna take a step, and it's gonna say it's Zarafel. I don't.
I
Why?
don't know.
I don't know.
He
It
had
could
to
be a
go
different
material
name.
plane. He was coming to kill Severus. The timeline makes too coincidental. 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago, Severus returned.
Yeah, I gesticulated wildly when we were on the bird.
Yes.
Right.
So then we just need to know
Should we
where
leave
on
a-
the material plane. He didn't go to Selgaunt, right?
Ooh, I know a good one.
Go
What's
ahead.
another one?
Ask him why there's a fish.
Well, no, we can talk about that if you'd like.
With no water.
Why?
Should we leave a blank question just so that way if it gives us more information we can ask more?
It's better
Should we
Janet,
ask
to
more?
have all your questions, and then if something more important comes up, we sub one of them out for the.
So these are
the-
very open-ended. Okay.
So I think we actually can forego what planes you went to. We're
Okay,
kind of
so then
pretty
we're-
egging
Okay,
on
but-
that it's the material plane.
So-
So where on the material plane did you go to?
Okay.
Well, so Nolan, when you think of a fish, what do you think about?
Yes, it's really relevant.
No. You guys keep doing. I'm talking with Nolan over here. It's fine.
Should we ask it?
I think of a sad soul
Mm.
swimming in an endless abyss with
Should I
no
ask
arms, legs, or anything to pick anything up.
Terrifying.
Should we ask him what Calor was trying to
Amorphous skeleton full of cartridge.
You don't even know that. By the way, you don't know Calor's name in character.
Oh, you're right. Should
You never even got to that point.
Would you just say
Oh,
the
shit.
druid?
Yeah, can we
But
can
there
we
could
ask
be
them what
there's
was
probably
the druid
hundreds
trying
of
to do?
druids. That's like
Even so, I don't think that's a question I want answered.
so. This is more
Okay,
pertaining
then
to you,
never
Owens, than
mind.
anyone else. So, what questions would you have?
What other questions do you want?
I just want to know where he is, how
Where
we can find,
or
how we can
how-
find him.
how can we find you?
How can we get there? Ah,
Yeah,
How can we find you? How can we
List
get
all your
there?
questions out right quick so we can just make
I
sure that
will. I
we're
will.
all on the
Hold on.
same page.
Hold
Not
on.
missing anything.
I'm
it's
writing
almost
it
like
down.
I can. It's almost like a tear tearing of paper in your mind, Celeste.
It's it's just
As you write and rewrite these interview questions.
So we
You do
have-
realize there is something called chat
have-
in TTS, and you could literally be just typing it out
I
in
wanted to
TTS.
I wanted to
the
write
hell
it
is
down.
BTS?
Hey, it's fine.
So
So the first question, okay, so I'm not going to say them in order, but we have, do you want to be found? How can we find you? How can we get there? And where on the material plane did you go? So we have 4 questions right now.
what? Okay. One more time.
Do you want to be found?
Yep.
How can we find you?
Yep.
How can we get there?
Okay.
Where on the material plane
Uh,
did you go?
Rephrase
to?
that. How can we get there? How can we get there? That's not this portal in front of you. Or how can we get
should I
there?
rephrase?
That's not this portal.
How can we? What are other methods of transport?
No. How can we get there? That's not this portal.
That's not this portal. Okay.
Okay. What else you got?
And then the other one is where on the material plane did you go to?
Did we ask this same thing twice? No, we asked
No.
how we could find you.
Okay, we got
No,
yeah,
how
that's
we can
4
if he wants to be found, how can we find him? How can we get to him? And then where did he go? So we have 4 questions. So we need one more. Is there
I guess
one
we
that
could
you want?
I guess we could always ask, will he rejoin the council?
You want me to ask that? Okay. Will you rejoin the council? Is that it? Is there something else? Should we replace the questions or like this is it?
Do you know who Owen is?
I'm just being aware. I mean, if anything, I can cast it again, and we can ask like 5 more questions.
No, because after that, it's unusable for 10 days.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, all right. I will. No. Yes. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna
Go.
burn some incense, and then I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead.
All right. So as the smoke rises up around this large, massive, gargantuan even creature, you watch as the mouth suddenly has an exhale of breath, and the head rises up, its pale eyes not looking directly at anyone, but it has been given some semblance of life once again.
I wave at it,
This is such
and
an
I'm just gonna wave at it, and I'm gonna say, where on the material plane did you go?
It hesitates for a moment, as if thinking about your question. Each second passing, you can feel your magic ticking away, knowing that its hesitation is not great for you either.
Right.
I never made it. The material plane.
Oh fuck! This half never made it.
So you asked it, where on the material plane did it go? It told you it never went to the material plane.
Okay. Do you want to be found?
I would prefer to finish my task before being found by others.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to chime in? The questions might need to be changed, or maybe someone sees something, or do you want to continue?
What was its task, right? Like that's... Is it Sebras?
That I think that's a good idea to ask. But Owen is like stepping backwards because it's creeping him out.
Also, it still doesn't change the fact that we need to figure out how to get to him.
That has to be one of the questions.
Yeah.
Okay, so then...
That's
so
not
then
a
yes.
portal.
Ask him where he went
Okay.
then, because he didn't get the material plane. So where did you
Yeah.
go then?
But let me ask him at least how can we get there? Okay, I'm looking at the corpse again. How can we get there that's not this portal?
But he doesn't know what's there.
How do we get to you?
Like, the question was asked.
Oh my god!
Like, come on, sweet.
You
I'm thinking and typing his response.
here.
Yep.
The corpse.
What did he?
The corpse head
Says you're
responds.
here.
You are here.
You've asked him how to get to him. He doesn't quite understand, but he's not. The corpse isn't, questioning it. It can't learn new information.
Corpse is a corpse. Okay. So then the two questions that I have left is, how can we find? Oh, that's stupid.
All right, just adjust.
Adjust. Well, where did he go? If he's not on a material plane, ask him where he went.
No, he'll think you're here. He thinks he's here. So at the same time, he thinks... The reason why he doesn't think he's in the material plane is because he thinks he's here. So...
But he never.
Oh.
But he knows. He has the
But he
knowledge that he
never
never
made
made
it.
it.
But I
He
also
said, I never made it to the material plane.
I also think he's lying to us at this point. The hesitation. I think he finds our questions suspicious, and he's not telling us the truth.
Nobody's incited.
Well, we would fail insight anyways. Actually, we barely know this thing. It's an entity we're not familiar with. It'd be absolutely futile insight rolls.
Should we ask it if do you want that question, Owen? Do you want me to ask him if he's going to rejoin the council?
At this point, yeah.
Oh, and also potentially how can we return him?
How can we help you?
How
can we help you finish your task?
Yes. How can we help you finish your task?
That's that right now. I
How
think.
can we help you finish your task? Then should I ask?
Or the fish question.
I'm gonna look back at the corpse and I'm gonna say, how can we help you finish your task?
Again, seconds pass as it seems to think.
I made a deal with the red-faced god. I need more soldiers.
Do I know this deity?
No.
No, I would have wanted to roll a religion for that one too, but I'm wondering on a 10-minute.
Why are you saying no? I would want to, as if I'm stealing it from you. I'm just asking. You could
No,
be
because
like,
I would want to roll.
Why
I
it
would
be
want to
no?
roll that as well.
Yeah,
I
but
would
why'd you
roll
say
that as
no?
well.
No, Armelin, you can't know this info. What? Why? Why are you
Lairs,
so hostile?
you can't know it, Lairs. All right, sorry. No,
Someone already called dibs.
I called dibs on that.
Only one person can know a specific piece of information.
all right.
Oh my
So I don't want everyone to roll on it. Should I just go
I'm-
based on who
I
asked first?
I'm not
well,
trained in it at all. So
I have a
I
plus.
was planning on asking. I was. Go ahead.
I have a +8. And I have a +8 in religion.
I was just planning to ask it after the speak with Dad, just because I'm on a tight crunch of 10 minutes.
Yeah, but he's given us flexibility here, so I just
So
want to know.
then, can I have a +3? Oh yeah, because my intelligence went down.
Arlani, go ahead and roll me a religion to see if you are aware of what god he's referring to.
Fuck me.
Flash of insight. Flash
All
of
right,
genius.
that makes
5 + 5.
That makes it 15.
15.
Still pretty good.
I love your trigger, your trigger finger on Flash of Genius.
I gotta use it.
It's like bardic inspiration. Pretty good.
No, I know, but like the force with which she's like shot it out, it was so good.
Gotta do it before anything's done.
Yeah, before he tells you whether it passed or not.
15. 15, does that feel like a... Alright, 15. It's more on the... I don't know if it's your side of gods. Let me do some quick research into a different god entirely.
Okay, while you do that, we can figure out what our last question is.
Yeah, and then the last question was originally, will you rejoin the council?
Well, he said once he's done, maybe we should figure out a way to join his cause.
Oh, great! Another deal with a god. I don't know. I'm proficient in religion, but I'm just not interested enough.
What was that?
Nolan.
Malkar, the panther
I was
hunting god.
interested in-
Wasn't he red-faced? He's
Could
covered
we
in
keep
blood.
Could be my god, because it's also with blood.
No, no.
It could be because
That's also a druidish kind of god. It's a god of savagery for like the hunt. So it could be him, right?
I have a
could
theory of
be
who
him.
it is, and if it is who I think it is, it's not gonna be too nice.
No, I don't think it's gonna be.
because it's the white-faced bear. It could be the red-faced jackal
No.
or the red-faced panther.
Malar, yeah.
Well, here's the thing: you got to think about the idea behind what Zeraphil was doing, and I think that whenever I consider the red-faced god, well,
Ooh,
A god,
confusing.
some sort of god of war.
It's not
Alright.
one of his official titles. If it's not him, it's someone else. Then shit.
my idea is that it would be the. Well, he paused and just thinks. I don't want to say anything before we get Arlani's roll.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think 15. I don't think 15 is gonna cut it on this. It's not a
That's fine,
well-known guy.
that's fine.
It's-
That's fine. You
You know,
don't give it to us. You don't think it. You don't give it, man. It's okay.
And-
You don't have to have every solution. So Arlani does not draw the connection. Okay, we're good.
So, and nobody else
Okay, so
can
then-
roll, correct?
No.
Okay.
No!
All right. Well, then we're free to draw our own conclusions, though, right?
Ah.
And you have one
Alright.
question left.
We
So-
have one more question, which was originally, will you rejoin the council?
Well, so
I think-
he said that he had to.
Get more soldiers.
Yeah. So
He
that
said,
was,
I need
and
more soldiers.
How can we help you? And he said he made a deal with a red-faced god. He needs more soldiers.
We can
Okay.
ask him who the red-faced god is.
No, that would be a very solid conclusion.
Ask him how we join your soldiers' ranks.
if we were soldiers, where would you send us? That's a fair question. What do you guys think about that?
Sure.
It's the same thing as what Nolan said.
You're
He's just
always
sending us in a
so
certain
smart
space.
people.
But I mean,
Such a asset. Did we ever? Never mind. Sorry, wrong time.
You got your question.
do you want me to ask that if we were soldiers? If we were its soldiers?
Yeah, but if my corpse was dead and someone phrased a question like that, I'd be like, go to hell, or like I would send you somewhere else. That's a suspicious question. If I was helping you, where would you want me to go? Wait, like, why would you add? No, wait. This is a deity we're talking to, right? Like a demigod.
Then how would you word it?
Then how would you word it?
Why are you so hostile with me? Come on. I'm just saying where would be the best place to help reinforce your agenda?
Where can we send these soldiers? Or where can we send reinforcements?
Where do you need help the most?
Yes.
Where do you need help the most? Okay, I'm gonna ask it that. I look at the corpse. Where do you need help the most? And that's my 5 questions.
The corpse again remains silent for a long while, and then utters a single word.
There.
Fuck. God damn it.
Red-faced god. Your dragon?
It's gonna be a dragon.
Your dragon was a red dragon. Did he have, do you know his titles? What was his titles?
You guys knew a dragon
I don't
god?
know. I don't know. We were kind of cowering inside a hut at the time.
I'm
Arlani.
talking to Nolan. It's his bones. Nolan.
Oh,
it's
shit.
your
bones.
My bones?
It was
my
a
bones
red
are fine.
dragon. What's the?
What?
Did it have the title the red-faced god?
Wait, hold on.
I feel like I should know
Hold
this, but
on,
I can't
hold
for
on,
some reason
hold on,
recall.
hold on.
The
That's-
corpse's head just lands back on the ground.
Okay, that's fine.
We're gonna have to go to a library, aren't we? So red-faced god. What is the red-faced god? Why should I feel like I should know this?
What I would.
Well, I mean,
What I
you-
know.
No, it doesn't say.
So
It was the ancient.
There's already one roll on it, and now the problem becomes it might not even be a title the god has. It might just be what Zarafel knew.
I am
called it,
unaware. Am I aware immediately of that title or not?
It's not one that is
Okay,
particularly.
then I wouldn't investigate it further. But I am interested in Faye when he said that. And
Red-faced god.
And
He
I
needed
say-
soldiers.
Oh my god. Okay, well there you
Oh,
go.
Faye,
Okay.
we do have the airy name for Faye.
Well, don't just want
do.
to warp there right now. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Well,
We also were gonna ask you guys. We were gonna ask Cornstein some.
only if we were going to go try to rob the place for Athena power to use these runes here, but I don't think that's even feasible, really.
And also, we now have a lead.
All right, then we'll do it.
Yeah, we have a lead. The only reason to go to a hag's hut is for perhaps a scroll of
Also-
plane shift, or
Also, key point: we would have to find the hag's hut in this giant swamp.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true. I
and
don't-
then get through any like traps.
Surely it's going to be different locations than the Pixies. So I think the Pixies are the next lead. We're not going to abandon them, right? We're good enough people, good intentions. We're not going to leave these 50 souls.
We're at least gonna help them enough to where they can help themselves.
All right.
So, Owen, are you willing to cleanse one of them?
I'm sorry, what?
Dispel?
He was staring straight at like Zarafel. Yes, I told you I would. I can only do it once. You picked out the one that could be most helpful.
Unless you
to its
disagree
kin.
with my opinion, I just say to my fact, I think that this one's the newest one. It would be most concurrent with the area that it was abducted from, and that
I'm just
location.
gonna walk. I'm gonna walk to the pixie. I'm done with Arlani explaining. I'm just gonna
All right.
dispel.
That's a. You gotta catch me up to speed. You said Zarafel
I
was
start
like,
casting.
sucking in souls, right? Like they were being fed to him.
What?
This was directed at Nolan.
Oh, what? Say again. I'm sorry. I was thinking about. What?
They kind of thing. I was talking about Severez. He's like preventing souls from like he's like trapping them. Correct? Like
Yes.
Any
yes.
soul that's supposed to
Well,
move
I
on,
wasn't
right?
necessarily the one who experienced it. I believe it was a good friend of mine. Perfect bone structure, quite
Hmm.
flashy hair. You would have loved him.
Oh,
His name is Caven.
Cave.
Uh,
I'd
he
love to meet him.
he fell from a great height,
Oh,
crashed to the ground like a meteor from God.
that's very impressive, actually.
He says that he went into a realm filled with souls that were trapped,
Oh,
brought out by this Sebaraz individual. Where, of course, he's keeping those souls for potential restructuring of Earth. Not Earth. What the hell is it? Whatever. Anyways.
so the thing is where I overheard y'all talking about that before.
Yeah.
If Zeraphel was attempting to get to the prime plane and
Mhm.
left his body behind, is there a chance that this Sebaraz creature?
Trapped his soul
Correct.
in transit? It is very possible. I'm not a keen mind on souls either. That would be Arlani over there.
Yeah, but
Arlani, is there a chance that upon the transfer of this individual's soul to the material plane that it was intercepted by Sebaraz?
Oh goodness. Depends how good his cage is. It's definitely was capturing mortal souls. I mean, I guess it depends on how. Did Zeraphel just kill himself and make himself soul to go over there? He shouldn't need to do that, right? He should have been able just to. I don't know enough about these creatures' biology to know if that's how they approached it, but if it did try to send its soul, it's possible that Sebaraz's plane absorbed it. Yes.
hang on a moment. You mentioned cage. He opens his book and flips to some of the first pages in his book, like a soul cage.
A plane. The way it's been described is it's a plane. It's a wide area, a different demi-plane, right? And there were other souls that were coming in besides just our friend who appeared there, and chains were flying around, as well as thousands or hundreds of Sarok unmoving bodies, and then a soul would be like ripped asunder by the chains. He witnessed some innocent person, or maybe not innocent, but a person who arrived there, panicked because they, now died and were a soul, and the chains skewered them and tore them asunder before implanting this new micro soul into one of the Sarok bodies. So I wouldn't say soul cage. This is what.
It's the same theory though, like the way it prevents a soul from moving on and it places it somewhere else. It's almost like taking the idea and made a. Anyway, I'm rambling. I apologize. I was curious about it.
Does it sound? It sounds familiar to you.
It doesn't sound familiar to me specifically. It's just that I know of a spell that's similar in concept, but on a smaller scale.
Really?
It's like he's taken it and magnified it to the extreme.
What
Tends to
spell
be
are
what
you
he does
thinking
with
about?
spells.
Say what, Celeste?
What spell were you thinking about?
It's Soul Cage.
Soul Cage.
Literally.
Well,
You have to have a little small little cage. Actually, it's funny.
Really?
Yeah.
In this case, he has a big cage, an entire plane.
I'm assuming a giant planar cage
giant soul
to
cage.
capture large amounts of souls. Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be out of his expertise. He does tend to brag about how his powers are beyond this mortal plane's small necessity, and he tends to have a wealth of amplification available to him. So,
Well, we could travel to
amplifying a simple spell known to us as Soul Cage to a magnificent level such as his is right up his area of X.
Let me clarify that it's not a simple spell, even as is. It's a 6th level magic.
I'm not familiar with all these levels of magic you're talking about.
Right.
Now I can do this, and I cast Unseen Servant.
Oh, look at that!
Look at nothing. There's no effect.
Look, there's something there. I feel it, but I can't see it.
He picks up a pixie.
Oh,
Okay, you have one of the pixies
Shakes it a little bit.
Is
Oh.
it
Oh my god!
You see?
Has my
Poss-
dispel magic woken up this other pixie?
We're about to get to your cast
Yeah.
of it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna let that be before
Yeah.
the cast.
is it possible that Vaughn's soul's in a soul cage?
What?
Vaughn.
Mhm.
Vaughn's. Oh shit. Is he dead?
No, I think
I'm thinking out loud. Like, could it be possible if his soul's in a soul cage? Because is the soul cage in a different plane?
We were under
What?
the impression that Vaughn was not killed. Soul Cage rips the soul out of someone, right? So no, we
I think
don't
he was taken body and soul. So I think he is on a
Okay.
different plane completely.
I read
Thinking
that.
some
Right.
sort of pocket plane.
Okay, but let's focus on.
Oh man,
Yes.
Anyway,
we've totally left Katie too.
No, she's okay. Our friend Carter and his brother, he never told us his name, but Carter's brother, well, he went by D, right? The two of them are handling that, right? Let's hope that they can free Vaughn and Cassie and get the hell out of there before Cerberus destroys them.
right.
What about Hawkins?
We're
Oh,
going to
that's-
head back. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's focus on the scenes in front of us. So, talking to the hag, do we want to do it? I don't think it's a good idea. I don't see us gallivanting there. I say,
I don't
let's...
want to talk to those hags. They were malformed and
Okay, so
weird.
then let's help the
Agree.
pixies.
I
Owen, did you
agree.
finish casting your spell to cleanse the pixie?
It takes time. Calm down, Orlani. He should be almost
It's
done.
like an action.
Arlani,
I
you're gonna
takes
give yourself heart
time.
palpitations.
Every time you guys
Why
start
am I
talking,
the one?
I use Unseen Servant to make the mouth move on the pixie, and it says, "Calm down, Arlani." As
That's a good trick.
That's a fun
Oh
one.
me.
These poor pixies.
The satyrs watching in the distance think you guys are absolute fucking monsters.
It's like they're evil and they think we're evil.
Who are these
Most
villains?
decrepit to foul. They're worse than the hags.
Yeah.
The hags are ugly.
we are the new hags.
Yeah, that's the only difference between you and the hags is that from your perspective, they're ugly. But there is no difference from their perspective, because from their perspective, you're hideous.
No. We're just even more villainous.
Regardless,
Alright.
you cast Dispel Magic on the one that was at least able to form words. The enchantment about it seems to swirl away and drop, but it isn't immediately responsive regardless.
Pixie.
What do you want to do now?
Well done, Owen.
We could
Well, talk to it.
I'm gonna drop a healing word into it.
An
Or
entire-
cure wounds. I mean, I'm already
Good.
touching it.
Goodness.
Gosh, an entire cure wounds?
An entire
pixie?
cure wound. That should give it twice the health of a normal pixie.
Maybe you are good-hearted.
I shoot you an evil look. How
Where's the oil, Pixie? That wasn't in character.
I heal it and then snap its neck.
Ah!
That's terrible.
Alright, you channel healing magic into it, though most of the wounds on its body aren't fresh or in need of immediate healing. They're more scars. The creature, though, is aware of your actions, and as it sort of holds its head, it looks through its fingers up at you.
I attempt to look non-threatening.
Every single one of his teeth visible with that smile.
Primal savagery activated.
Hello, little guy.
I
Yule?
How are you feeling?
You killed them.
The satyrs? was the hags?
She nods to the first one.
Well, some of them, most of them.
We should leave before they return.
We tried to save as many of what we hope are colleagues of yours from the cages, but we don't know where to go. Do you know where would maybe be safe?
She looks at you almost as if inciting you at this point. She's trying to figure out if she's being led astray to reveal where the rest of her people might be. Who knows?
Thank God I'm the one that asked this question.
So I'm gonna need a persuasion from you.
All right. Okay.
Wait. I'm gonna try to help. We're trying to help the Feywilds.
What did I miss?
Restore order, balance.
That's a pretty good roll.
And I'm gonna flash of genius.
You don't need that flash of genius.
Come on.
It's a 21. If you want to make it 26, you can.
Sure, 21. Whatever.
All right. Well, the DC was 25, so she looks back and goes, "I have a village not far from here. Not all of them are from where I'm from, but we could take them there."
We were kind of afraid of that, but we just kind of like to. I mean,
we could save as many as we can, and the village will be the safest place for them.
How big are these things?
Less like a foot tall or less.
Yeah, 12 inches or less.
We could easily, with all of us, carry them. I'm assuming.
Leo would have to carry a good chunk of them, being a quadruped.
We can make like a basket or something. There's got to be like a basket somewhere we can just scoop them up and place them.
Yes.
into.
Can I just make a bunch of eagles and have them just snatch them out of the sky?
Why are you so evil?
You have that.
No, I can't even. I don't even have that spell anymore.
You have that lovely safe coffer that Nolan pried open.
All right, Leo. Let's get going, and then I'm gonna start carefully loading the pixies onto Leo.
No, a basket. We can find there's gotta be a woven basket
There's a coffer in there where we got the necklace.
All right.
You got a necklace?
Oh, no.
That's right.
Oh, yes. Do we?
Do you guys know what the
I have to
does?
identify
What is
this,
it?
but we can do that at the town. All right, so
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll go grab a basket from one of the nearby things, and
Don't get the basket from the hag's cart. That was the one with the
Ooh.
pies.
I know.
there was
I'm
nothing
not
inside the
going near
hag's
there.
pots. They were empty. It was all illusions.
I'm gonna say to the pixie. I'm gonna say
Weird.
there's I'm gonna say to the pixie. Are you in need of some food or water? Does your village need some as well?
All right, I'm gonna need a persuasion from you as well.
Oh, okay.
Little pixie.
Would you like some chicken parm?
Would you like some chicken bar?
Little pixie, you said they're going to return. You didn't mean the hags,
Wow.
did you? Or you meant the satyrs?
24. Is that a +5 to persuasion?
What?
We don't need much help, and I was referring to the satyrs.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Well, hopefully, I'm not thinking that they're gonna, 9 lives or something. All right. I'll go get that coffer. I'll go run over and get the coffer.
I'll assist, and then we'll strap it to Leo. I'll improvise like a little. It's like a saddle, but like a basket for pixies.
Pixie coffer.
While you pick up the coffer with the broken top, and you can see the sort of cloth lining the bottom, and a few objects that weren't of any value or importance. You pick it up, you empty those out, and as you do, you see a paper sort of fall out. Something scrawled on, written in a language that neither of you can read.
The fuck?
Fuck is this?
I can't read that shit.
I can't read this either. Well, we'll have to take it to the people that can
I'll
read this.
Show it to the others. Maybe one of them can read it. Jam it in my pocket.
That'll be good. Yes.
All right. Meanwhile, you manage to tie up the coffer onto the back of Leo, making him a veritable transport wagon for small creatures.
Excellent.
Tiny creatures in this case.
It's an APC. AP.
No, an altered pixie carrier.
Oh my god.
Excellent description, Nolan.
It's an ATPL, an all-terrain pixie Leo.
Let's go. Well, the ATPL has been made.
Wouldn't it be
Boy.
It would be ATPT, no?
Leo, the
ATPL.
ATPL, is ready to roll. As
All
he's,
terrain.
like
pixie.
he starts loading the pixies in. There's like like air.
Formula.
He improvises little airline seats with enough leg room that it's like not uncomfortable.
First class.
Yeah, first class for pixies.
Yeah,
And
of course.
how many can fit in this little coffer? Like a
It's not going to be all of them unless you
No,
start
no.
piling them, but that might kill the ones in the
no.
bottom.
He's not doing that. Just enough to be that like they're not like uncomfortable. to the
Uncomfortable.
point of dying. Yeah,
It's a good chunk. I'd say like half.
and then we can easily carry the other half like on our persons.
Yeah, I'll carry.
The one that you finally woke, it does manage to spread its wings and start to hover, seemingly getting more used to being free.
And if
Did they say how they got like trapped? Were they like stolen or?
we haven't gotten that
Kidnapped?
far yet.
Okay, cool. I thought maybe I missed it.
Well, feel uncomfortable flying, you're still getting used to feeling yourself again. You're more than welcome to ride with the others on my contraption Leo here.
She looks at the wagon full of
Yeah.
pixies, and then just keeps hovering.
Poor
Fair enough.
baby.
Offers open, but
What's
I'm sure she'll just land on a shoulder or something.
What's your name?
I forgot about names. Everything's so easy when names don't exist.
Unnamed pixie one.
No.
my name is Pixelin.
Pixalia.
Pixie name generator.
Pixie Juan. Pixie 2.
PT.
Alright, you know what?
My name's
P1.
PT1.
P1,
P1.
P2, P3.
P1. It's a strange naming convention in my
My name
village.
is Purple.
Alright,
Or
you know what?
pink.
Literally pixie name.
Ooh,
generator.
colors.
Her name is Bim.
Bim. There we go. Pun.
Pound
Two.
two.
Patu.
We got a token now.
There's
Alright.
Bim.
Oh, I remember her.
She's so tiny.
Well,
She's a pixie that killed me in a lucky roll.
haha.
You're right.
Well-
Let me grab a new one. I don't want to have any bad memories based on.
No, now I have to kill her.
Here you go.
Right. Well,
Oh, it's
Little,
even cute.
little crusader.
Oh,
She fights
It
for
looks
the
like Elizabeth!
I want
for
to
the
keep
land of
her.
holy.
Oh, I guess I'll recruit this pixie.
Oh my god.
right. Well, our new pixie friend, we're loaded up. Lead on, and we'll get everybody to safety.
She nods and she flies around the corner and begins to head off.
Follow him.
Heads off.
We go.
All right.
I did grab a part of Zarafel.
His eyeball.
As you're about to leave, you run back and look at the mostly skinless skull face of the creature. It's large.
Well, I imagine when the skull just fell to the ground, maybe one of the teeth, like smaller teeth, loosened off,
Oh,
and
not
maybe
a
it's
fan.
like,
You have to
not a
grip a
ch-
handful of hair and rip it off if you want it.
oh god, yeah, I think that's easier than like an entire tooth. So
All right, you grab a handful of this fucking rotted, matted hair and rip it off.
I think I'd rather have the tooth. Yeah, tie it off. Goes in the bag.
Fantastic. All right. So as the little crusader leads the way, how do you guys walk behind him? What's the order?
Oh.
I'll be more upfront to talk with them.
What? Alani in the front? When?
Yeah, and then Leo would be right behind.
Okay.
I'll be alongside Owen. I'm about to hand him the note.
Yeah, I'm gonna be near the back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be near the back.
All right. A bunch of people
So
clumped
I
up in the
want to
back.
be in the back.
Well,
So
no.
I'll take middle then.
In the caboose.
then,
Okay, then I'll be right there.
so
Nolan's beside Owen.
how many days have you been away from your home?
I don't know. They've become a blur.
Were you
The endless
aware?
night.
Right. Were you aware of a Baroness Bornstein and Countess Kornstein?
The two vicious hags that fight over the area. Yes.
So,
Well,
what happens if I were to alert you that we had recently killed them? Would this be a problem?
I imagine it will cause some turmoil amongst the other hags.
Okay, well,
Abide for power in the meantime. Wait, you killed them?
Baroness Bornstein was very interested with our group as we came here, and then, Countess Kornstein, I guess, was interested in where Baroness Bornstein was, and then the two of them thought that they, I guess, should kill us, and we defended ourselves, and ended up killing both of them, and they're caught.
She's being humble. She killed them all to protect you guys.
Well, good riddance. They were monsters.
that is an
Do you
accurate
even know
word.
their story?
No,
Hag
something
stories
about
never end well.
a great divide, and one thought it was east and west, and one thought it was north and south.
What is the Great Divide?
It's one of the chasms. But the reason they
Oh.
speak so nonsensically is they were both once the same entity.
How many splits was this original entity?
26.
Only the two. Apparently they tried to make a third, but things didn't work out.
Well, thankfully they will no longer be a bother.
Just be aware that then, as this power vacuum could allow other issues, but that's two things gone. And then you might not remember now, but most of the satyrs have been killed, but not all of them. About half the commune ran away. So
She looks down, thinking for a moment, then looks back at you. Regardless of their treatment of me, I can't take much solace in it. Until a few weeks ago, we were on good terms.
What happened a few weeks ago, then?
Something about the light we produce. It allows a certain fauna to grow, one that they can harvest for power.
Do you know what they were doing with this power? Why did they need power?
I was tasked to find that out, but I was captured during my mission.
Are you familiar with Zeraphil?
Of course. He is the ruler of these lands.
Do you know what he was up to 2 weeks or so ago?
No. His priestess had started capturing our kind. I was sent to figure out what the purpose was. I garnered they were using our light to grow fungi, and she motions her hands to the walls, which before there would be no reason you would notice it. There's mushrooms everywhere, but you do notice there's these sort of not translucent. What's the word for something that has a faint glow to it?
Bioluminescent.
Bioluminescent mushrooms that are going kind of beneath the signpost. And it does look as though places have been harvested.
Do you have any idea what they were using the fungi for?
They were collecting a large sum of power. I don't know what for.
We don't know what they were doing either. They, when we got into the camp, or the homestead, they attacked us, and just like the hags, we defended ourselves, and that's what caused the carnage. But we did see you and your kin along the way, and we knew that was wrong, hence why we freed you, and are trying to get you somewhere safe.
Thank you.
Do you have like a leader of your commune? Someone in charge?
We have the Council of Five.
And these would not be related to Zaraphil and his brothers and sister.
Goodness, no. My small village, no. It's just the 5 elders amongst us. Once one of them passes, the next eldest goes.
I take it by your response to my question of Zaraphil. You hold Zaraphil in high esteem, yes?
Of course. Okay. Him and the others that sit on the seats.
Well, we were tasked by them to try to find out what's become of Zaraphil, which is why we ended up in this area, and coincidentally found you all, as well as this hags and Satyr commune. We're trying to help. That's what we're trying to do. I'm gonna look back. Erlein's gonna look back at Owen. How's Owen respond to that? Is he just like staring at the ground, or is he actually like nodding?
He is staring at the ground. He is, because the news that this was a priestess to Zaraphil beforehand is like a blow. Yeah, it's like a blow. Like, he looks like he got punched in like the gut. He's staring at the ground. He doesn't dare like look anyone in the eye at the moment. Just knowing he played this so badly.
Are there other major dangers in this area besides the 2 Kornstein-Bornstein?
Well, there is the displacer beast.
Someone sounds excited.
No, Sherman, like, he flips through his books right quick. Oh.
Well, Sherman seems to recognize the name of that thing, as if he's been here before.
No, I have knowledge of these displacer beasts.
People read books.
Yeah, people are knowledgeable. These things are.
Well, I mean, Sherman, it's only been, what, a couple centuries since you were here before. So no need to be modest.
No. It's
Zaraphil's realm. It's the one with the thinnest barrier to the Shadowfell.
Oh, so
there are dangers here.
Is that why it feels like everywhere is slightly touched by a different plane? When you look at it all at once?
No. Each of the wild spirits molded their realm.
Oh.
The darkness. Zaraphil, he saw a piece in all of it. He replicated it.
Did he always look like that? Like what you saw on the circle?
Not quite that disheveled. No.
Would the name Heimdall mean anything to you?
She turns her head side to side. I knew a Heinrich.
How about Oxorn?
I've seen plenty of Ox.
Okay.
Horns.
I don't think he's done anything in this part of the Fae.
Well, we're not directly connected to the Fae.
You're not? This is like a side to it?
The way I was told to look at it is that we're in a fish tank. And on one side is the material realm, and on another side is the Fae, and on a third side is the Shadowfell.
And the fourth?
It's a round tank.
Oh.
So it's threes, split into threes there. And
Yeah,
then
this is-
supposedly
this is a
beyond the
borderland.
fish tank would be another fish tank, right? Of the elemental planes?
She shrugs.
What's
Yeah,
one of
he
your
would be-
favorite scenes to do, Bim?
I'm gonna tune out here.
Hey, Nolan, you might want to show him that paper.
Oh. Thank you, Eagle.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you have some?
I
Do you
reach
have
into
something in your
my-
mouth?
No.
Is it?
No.
Are you choking because you tried eating for the first time in forever?
Mm.
That was a really he did well. Okay, boss.
Sort of fungus on these walls. Need cleaning. I reach into my pouch and I pull out this paper, parchment. and I-
Huh.
Yeah, so
Look at it.
while Bim is in the front talking about how her favorite things is conquest and spreading the true word of Zarafel and fighting
Yes.
for the Holy Land.
Excellent.
Oh my
For the God Emperor!
Yes.
You are handed a note. Owen, the note reads, if you care to read it. Actually, tell me, will Owen at least read it?
Yes, he will actually open this note.
The note reads, Dear, I don't fucking care what his name is. Dear Pilloff. Dear Pilloff.
Like the rice peel.
Right.
You know what? You're right. Dear. I'm just putting my finger over buttons right now. Dear Reginald, that's his new name. Dear Reginald, though I won't be there to keep you warm in the coming nights, this amulet should do that for you. I hope to be back soon. With love, yours, Marie.
Marie.
Maria.
So she went
Maria.
off.
God.
She went off to war and left an amulet for her husband. That makes me so happy.
Regional Maria.
Does it make you happy we slaughtered them?
What does it read?
I didn't kill anyone.
Uh-huh.
What's it read, Owen?
Where did you get a love letter?
A love letter. Ooh, spicy.
Indeed.
What does it say?
So, as the greatest warrior in my village, I really enjoy teaching new people how to wield weapons.
What's your favorite type of weapon?
She would motion towards her hip and then do like a fake draw of her weapon. The longsword.
Oh.
No, we'll weapon.
Which do you?
we know it, the sewing needle.
Are you familiar with? Are you proficient with spears, lances?
I am. Yes.
Mm,
I could use most any weapon.
If I had to pick a melee weapon, that would be the one I would want to use.
It's pretty lame weapon.
Yes.
Shut up! Much better than some weeb sword for sure.
Hmm.
No,
you
not
assuming that I
your
would
sword.
fight
No, I'm
larger
talking about
things?
the Far Eastern design ones. Those are just so lame.
I don't much like spears when fighting other fairies.
Yeah,
Other
makes
fairies.
a lot of sense to me.
Do you fight other fairies often?
Oh, frequently, yes.
Is there an opposing clan that we should be aware of?
I don't know right now. I don't think so.
Good to know then. But be aware. Well, what's your clan's name, town's name, something that you would separate yourself from their kin?
Fairy town name generator.
Anyway, here's the letter. It's
The
basically
Grey Hollow.
Little Meyer.
All right, I take it.
Little Meyer.
Little Meyer.
It's got little in the name, so it must be pixie related.
And you mentioned that it was run by the Council of Five. Is that right?
If you ask me a single fucking name of that
That's where I'm going.
she immediately slices out your tongue before anyone can notice.
You cannot know.
But
You cannot know their names. You are not worthy.
There is information here that's valuable though. So, is the town run by the full Council of Five, or is the Council of Five separate, like leaders of other towns that work together? So this does actually have some other information that could be helpful.
The Council of Five is exclusive to us. It's our own people. Though they're not called for everything. Mostly when things need deliberation.
Okay. And you said you are a scout for your little collective. Is that right?
Their greatest fighter.
The greatest fighter. Oh. Do you have a certain patron saint or someone that you draw inspiration from, or perhaps pledge to?
Xeraphel.
Oh, okay. Specific.
Let me interject here, Bim. You wouldn't happen to know of anyone that goes by the name of the red-faced god, would you?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
Though, if they were a god from another area, the priestess would probably know them.
Oh, that's good. That's
Prior to
good.
her starting to detain us, she was the most wise amongst.
She was one of the unfortunate casualties that transpired when we defended ourselves. So I suppose
perhaps-
unfortunate is questionable now, depending upon what their aims were, but we don't know.
Well, perhaps her abode would have answers.
Well, we did search. I just didn't find much of value.
She doesn't live here.
Does she live?
A small house. Further down, you'll pass a stream of running fresh water.
And is this in the direction we're going?
No.
Oh,
You mean, back
further
the-
inland.
above the giant mushroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that north, that direction, or which direction is that?
She tilts her head.
There's no cardinal directions here?
No.
Okay.
Got it. Further inland, further in, I should say, and back towards the village. Right. Well, first priority is going to be keeping you and yours safe.
If you do go back and find my armor, I could reward you for retrieving it.
Bim, you.
Erlani makes a fat U-turn.
I would. It's armor of your person's size. Is there any markings that would distinguish it from other?
My kite shield has a jackal painted on it.
Very, very classy.
Kite shield. It's the size of your thumbnail.
Right.
Listen, she fights people of her own size. She uses a kite shield and longsword.
Now she is a very prudent warrior. Very, very esteemed.
Well, I mean, we might go head back through the town, looking for her homestead. So maybe we'll see your arm on the way. This is not completely out of the realm of possibility.
How far away is your village from here?
Well, it's a few hours by my flight.
And are we going slower than your flight right now?
No.
Oh.
Oh, well, a few hours, that's not too bad at all. I'll
The
take
rest
that.
of them, will you be able to free them like you did me?
All of them?
We were
Her brows raised at the question, all of them, like she expected you to be able to.
we
So-
are much more limited in what we can and can't do, and we have very time-sensitive scenes. We were hopeful that maybe your little Maya would have individuals that had such capabilities on their own.
Do you have any, spellcasters or people that can channel the energies into, being able to dispel effects in your little mire?
I forgot to have Owen do something, I think.
If,
Dang
it
it.
depends on what level he cast his dispel magic at.
Yeah, he would have had to make a skill check when he did it.
It's an upcast, right? Yeah.
Mm.
I had to upcast it at 4, but I don't know if that
You would
helped.
mass suggestion is a 6th level spell just by
Yeah,
default.
Well, we could. I mean, at this point, we've kind of gone a
it's too
lot.
late. Yeah, I know.
Just fluff it, say he passed it.
Sorry.
Oh, and just roll a
Yeah.
d20. Let's just see. Let's just see what would have happened.
No,
No.
don't put it in the realm of possibility. So,
Mm.
is there any?
I'm aware of some amongst my kin who would study magics, though, to combat the priestess magic. Nothing would be guaranteed.
Right.
I thought pixies could cast together in groups.
They might. I'm not. I have no magic.
Oh.
Or some innate
Well-
connection.
Well, we can help out as many as we can, and then if we can somehow
Kinda spent
set
all
up
we
over
can today,
time.
so I don't
Yeah,
know.
we could set up over time. Their immediate condition is not life threatening. They will remain this way, not forever. It will fade naturally on its own over time, but if you dispel it, it will go away faster. And so, if we can get a few to free and maybe discuss with those who are more arcane inclined what's going on, eventually they will all be free with or without our help, Bim. But we can try and help as many as we can.
She nods.
If we had.
We have to be able to help ourselves.
Right, fair.
Makes me wish I spent some time studying magic rather than the blade.
But you're a
Oh,
ferocious fighter,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
The blade is a noble pursuit.
I took
Don't-
down 5 satyrs before they captured me.
Wow.
That's impressive.
That's really impressive, actually. For those things had 30 HP a pop. Wow, she's secretly like a level 18 fighter.
I'm just imagining Bim like, hey-ya! And it's like 2 physical damage, but then holy light explodes out of him and they take 60 damage.
Well, so she serves Zeraphil, so she might be paladin.
Paladin of Zeraphil, that'd be
Yeah,
sick.
she could be. She doesn't have to be actually a fighter.
You guys haven't seen her armor yet.
No.
It could be. She could be very evil.
Yeah, full plate horns coming off of it.
Spikes everywhere.
Yeah.
We're about to go to a freaking net, like a lich fairy place.
Yeah, they're all like skeleton lich fairies.
Oh god.
All right. So as you continue to progress, talking to Bim about her society and such, would you care to roll me perceptions, people?
I would.
Everyone or
Indeed.
those that are paying the most attention?
Those who are enthralled in conversation.
I will decline rolling just because that's, I think, the right courtesy move here for you.
I was gonna ask you, Bosk, if I could roll for perception.
Yeah.
So
Let's go.
Arlani loves people, and she's gonna be chatting them up, learning everything she can about her.
Sassy.
Where'd you throw that dice at? Fox!
I'm only counting the one that I see.
What?
Yes.
What? I roll 2. No. Thank you.
All right. And again, Panda's disconnected because his computer's dying.
Damn it, Panda.
All right. As you're progressing, you do notice those of you. Actually, only DTW. I rolled for it. Only DTW. You notice. In the distance, the far distance, you see something. A dark quadruped, actually septupleped creature.
What?
Displacer beast.
There does seem to be more legs, and you notice that as it briefly passes between the brush, it looks as though there's multiple of them. This sort of fuzzy appearance to it that it makes it hard to exactly distinguish.
Oh no.
But it appears to be stalking the area, and as you're trying to keep an eye on it, it eventually disappears into the brush. But you did get a brief glimpse of it.
Heart rate increases. There's a little sweat droplet on his brow.
Cocks his gun.
He looks around. My God, we could be surrounded.
What?
No, whenever you have that phrase, isn't it? You're supposed to say, "Perfect, we're surrounded. We can shoot in every direction."
Yeah. All right. Here, everybody. All right. Let's calm down the conversation. I don't want to get everybody alarmed. All right, but just hear me out.
All right.
There's not a more alarming phrase you could have said.
There is, at this time, at least a single displacer beast in the vicinity stalking us. Now, what that means is that there is one that I saw. There could be those that I do not see.
What else?
I'm gonna fumble my dagger out. Would Bim be able to utilize this? Like, even if it's like a great sword or something.
Daggers have the light property, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
I think she could wield it. I think it would be the heavy property for her, though.
It'd be like it'd be a two-handed great sword.
Bim, I know you're not currently equipped, but in the event of something like this, would you like to use this for now?
Oh, yes, I can help. She grips it with both hands and slugs it onto her shoulder.
Okay.
Excellent.
Don't stray too far if something does come down. All right, we will protect you.
Should we try and stealth?
And I'll protect you.
They already know we're here.
I need to adopt this little fairy. Oh.
Displacer beast about to eat her.
No! Where are they?
Right.
Listen, you can't have her. She's her village's best fighter.
I'm not gonna take her. I just wish I could. Oh.
You might take her. You might. Oh my God, you might take her.
Pack of chain somehow.
Yep.
level 9 rotate.
All right. So as you continue now with a more vigilant look, the entire time Bim swings the dagger, which makes her do a few spins with it. She just swings it to do spins and then braces it on her shoulder and then swings the other way.
Garen.
Whoa!
Demacia! Little Meyer!
But eventually you reach the large divide, that great crag that Bornstein tried to jump and had to crawl up. And she looks back at everyone and goes, "Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. Right. I don't know how you'll cross."
We flew originally.
Yes. I don't believe we could do that this time, right? Owen.
How long have we been awake? Jesus.
Yes. Sorry.
We slept. We then marched back to the tree the next day. Got teleported in the tree to the Feywild, but I don't know if it's
wait
been.
for at least half day. At least half a day.
And then we've been here for a bit, but we traveled like 30 minutes in the swamp and an hour with your birds. And we can't be a day yet. Ugh.
No, I think we've been awake for about, I'd say, if we woke up at 8, it should be barely like 4 or 5.
Well, then that's a problem. So there's no way to go across by land, right? It's not like if we just went around, we could avoid this.
There is a way to go down and then come up the other side, but no one does that. It's really bad.
Owen, are you able to transport someone if you... And she gestures like flapping her wings.
Oh, yeah, I can be, I guess, a carriage. I can't just fly. How far is the gap?
It is pretty big. I'd probably say upwards of like 100 feet. The cart crashed down against the wall pretty far down, but it had the spider legs to grip onto
Yeah, but
it.
so how long's the distance, though, I guess is the question.
Like over 100 feet.
Yeah, that's easy
Are
to
we?
do.
Okay, so then, yeah, if you have a wild-shaped charge still, right? You could taxi one at a time, right?
Yeah, I can do that. I have 2. I can taxi everyone, but just
Dim,
it depends how well. It should take less than an hour to do everyone.
Are we in dim light or darkness?
No, it's
No, it is dim. It
It-
is dark. It's twilight, right?
Yeah, it's always dark here.
So Celeste.
I could just fly. I can carry someone with me and fly.
I don't trust Celeste 1 minute of flight.
I don't trust myself carrying someone.
I'll
out.
wait for the Owen taxi. Thank you.
No, I'll go to the pixie and be like, "Do you want to fly with me?"
If it makes you feel any better, Arlani, I have a way to make you not fall, or at least not die.
Here's some options. If you gave me an hour to rest, I could replenish my mana. Owen could attune to his item. We can also use that time to identify the necklace here to see what it does.
You know
But then
what?
I could cast.
300 feet. It's a
300
It's a
feet.
football field in length
I-
of
Fuck.
distance.
I could cast fly on.
that's. I feel like that would take both of my wild chips, but I could do it.
I wouldn't reach 300 feet in a
Well, you only
minute.
have one wild shape, right? Because you never rested after using your wild shape to fly with eagles. So you have one remaining right now. We never rested.
Oh, yeah, I did have to turn into an eagle, dude. I only have
So
one left.
if we take a short rest here, which we can use to do some other scenes, like attune to the magic
Is this a
item.
safe place to do that?
I don't.
Didn't.
What?
I can tiny hut for us just in case. I can ritually cast it.
That's like an.
No,
Oh, it's like
it's
10
an-
minutes
it's
to
an-
do
it's a-
that.
Yeah, it'd be-
No, it's a minute.
Well,
It's just
virtually
a minute.
casting is 11.
Yes, that'd be 11 minutes.
Oh,
but then
11
then we'd be protected for about an hour while we do the rest. And then I can get mana back, and I can use one spell to give 3 people fly. That does not resolve. We have more than 3 people though.
Fly.
Well,
I can
I
fly.
can I can still carry one person.
I can fly. I'll be fine.
I mean,
So
I guess
3
we could.
people-
I guess we could start having Owen carrying one person at a time and see how many we can funnel in that period.
Oh, wait, can you turn into like a big dragon or something?
I mean,
Or just
if-
all right on your back.
I mean, you could stay shaped for like how many hours? Like
Is
like
it
half
I
your
thought
level.
Oh shit! It
I
is half my
thought-
level.
Well, you'd have
yeah, I
you have
should do-
4 hours of. I mean, you.
Yeah,
we-
I should be able to do this then.
It's just-
Yeah,
yes,
I
yeah.
thought it was an hour, but that's polymorph.
Right. Okay. So
Okay.
then we don't have to rest here.
I would rather rest on the other side of the cliff.
Okay. No, so Owen, if you'd like to start, I mean, you're gonna have to do one for Leo, one for Sherman, one for Nolan, one for me, and then Celeste, you're going to just float over on your own.
I will fly. Yes, I can fly.
It's 300
Okay.
feet, and Celeste can hover 30 feet per turn. It's gonna take her.
But I'll dash.
It'll take her 1 minute. She'll get it done in one turn. Yeah, I mean, she can dash too, technically. Yeah.
I can dash.
All right. So Celeste can do it with one cast, actually. All right. Well.
Yeah. So Owen would usually argue about being used as a taxi, but you see he is so just out of it that he just nods and Does it-
Pobrecito.
and he'll
Sorry.
he'll like kind of gesture for you guys not to look at him for a moment, and then he'll like change into a bird. And then he'll, I don't know if he's just gonna grab you in his, no, he's not gonna grab you in his talons and just drag you. Well, maybe Nolan he will, but but everyone else, at least he'll grab Nolan because he's like in armor, and he starts to fly over with Nolan.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah!
And he's gone for maybe 10 minutes. I feel like
it's
that's
less
how long
than 10
it takes.
minutes. Man.
Yeah, you can get 300 feet pretty damn quick.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
then a couple minutes. He's gone for a couple minutes, and then he's back, and he will allow someone to climb on, and then he'll fly them over, and I'll do that. 3 times.
Sherman will keep a lookout as this happens.
Leo does get just picked up in the claws.
That's fine. Leo gets clawed.
Yeah.
When I get deposited,
I-
I'm gonna start trying
I-
to ritually cast Identify onto the magic necklace.
Okay.
Where did you? Oh shit! I can't talk. But yeah, I guess after I'm done with everyone, Leo has like claw marks against like the side of the paint. But I mean that's not new.
The repair torch pops out and
And
fixes it.
then another blowtorch, like a little hand comes out with spray paint, covers
Yep.
up.
Yeah, I'll turn back and look over at Lonnie and be like, "Where did you get that necklace?"
This is something that Nolan and I found in the commune. We found about 15 gold worth of silver, magic necklace, and then this mirror, which has dwarven carvings on it. If
I'm pretty
Sherman wants to
sure
just
that-
make sure this is not magical, I suppose. I didn't see magic on it, but you never know, I suppose.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you're gonna find that necklace has some sort of protection on it. Nolan gave me a note, and I like hold up the note. It looks like a love letter. Someone went to war and left a little protection for their loved one.
Oh,
I see you found it.
I see.
At least now, looks like it didn't do them any good. I hand you the note and be like, I don't think Nolan really cares for it back, so.
What do
But
I
if you
do
still
with that
want,
note? I say from 300 feet away. I don't. Are you talking like this as an eagle?
No.
Are we already across?
We are.
crossed
Well,
the-
yeah,
Yes.
we're all
that
across.
quickly?
Yeah.
It's expedited. You guys have a workaround to it. I'm not going to make it a big issue.
All right. Well,
We're
perhaps we
across.
should make camp across this river.
What river? Are you just like sleepwalking?
Chasm.
What's going on?
He meant ravine.
We're on the other side of the ravine, Nolan.
It's a river. There's water.
It's a river of air. It's
Carter. He was at the.
Carter, what are you? Did you slip and hit your head?
Well, he was probably collecting samples or somewhere around here.
What are you talking about?
I'm tired, Arlani, and old.
Oh, Nolan.
I just want to sleep a little bit because I fought so many hags today.
You did, and you did an excellent job.
Thank
you fought one hag.
Thank you,
Enjoy your
Celeste.
great slumber, warrior.
Oh, I give him a pat on
Oh, you're so kind. Little thing.
Bim. Her name is Bim.
Oh, that's right, Bim. We will find your armory soon.
If we get lucky, hopefully they didn't like just discard it.
I don't think they'd do that.
I mean, who knows? If you had a prisoner, why would you keep their equipment around?
Bargaining tool, or you can do something with it.
Well, we'll see.
Well, regardless, sorry. I'm really tired and I'm tapped on everything and
Everyone, just take a breather. Then at least
talking about beasts lurking in the night and
an hour. I mean, I don't think we can sleep here, but we can at least wait an hour.
How
Take
much
a short
further?
rest.
How much further is Little Maya?
An hour.
Okay.
But I wouldn't recommend sleeping by the chasm.
Why
Unless
not?
You want to get grabbed by the ravine crawlers.
Yeah, let's get moving. We can rest later. We have enough strength, right?
Sure, we don't want to see the ravine crawlers.
Do not want to see the ravine callers. No, I don't
Sherman!
do not like the name of that.
Sherman,
It
what's wrong
sounds
with you?
interesting.
I've not seen a ravine crawler. What? I can't
If
be
it's-
curious.
If it's a beast,
well-
I would like to know about it. Maybe they could be useful
Does it have
later.
multiple? Does it have multiple legs?
Owen.
Like 8 legs?
Sometimes more.
Does it look like a centipede?
8
Sometimes.
legs? Oh no.
Okay, let's get moving. Come on, Nolan. Come on. You
It could
can
look
make
like a
it.
centipede. That's amazing.
What's
Just
your
to see if
guys'
can I roll for perception just to see if I can see if this beast is still following us?
It's on the other side of the ravine, so no.
300 feet across the
I just
ravine.
want to make sure.
I mean, for all you know, it's gonna jump across.
I just wanna make
displacer
sure.
plates
For all
don't
you
have the
know, it's
ability
gonna
to fly.
displace across. It's gonna displace across.
Oh, yeah. I haven't read the monster manual. I don't know what it is.
They
Yeah.
can't do that, but he's just.
I just wanted to make sure.
Its big.
Yeah.
Its
Right.
big thing is it's got a really strong defensive feature. So that's big thing is.
Yeah, but I also told you in the chat that creatures are going to be unrecognizable in
Yeah,
abilities
yeah.
from this point on.
I was hoping you forgot
Because-
about that.
I forgot that I'm going to buff everything because you guys are ridiculously strong.
We're
No.
tapped. You make us fight 3 displacer beasts. Someone's done.
Stop! Larry, don't listen to him, Box. He's mental.
We
Don't
would.
worry.
I'm
Alright,
warning him.
what-
We're tapped.
1 hour away.
No.
Let's go, squad.
All right. Well,
Let's go. Let's keep walking.
I
Do
love
they
your
have-
wings. Your wings are so beautiful, little one.
Do they have beds for larger people?
You don't need a bed. Just sleep.
No, there won't be any accommodations for you.
Oh, why?
Because we're.
Well,
they're-
because they're tiny.
They're like 1/6, 1/8 our size.
Well, what if one of them was really big? What if they were born large? Medium.
Deformity.
Then they build their own house. I mean, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Then they leave them in the woods for.
Why? No.
Terrible.
That,
No.
have you heard of changelings? They just swap them out for another
Would he
one.
be considered a special pixie?
What are you
That's
lumping together changelings
terrible.
as like pixies for? What?
Oh no, I thought of real
Oh.
world lore.
Well, fine. We'll go meet your town of
Little
Pixies.
Maya.
Yeah.
Little Maya. Yes.
And we'll get a rest in Little Mire. Don't worry.
Yes. All right. Let's proceed. Before I get more
I never
tired
stopped.
than I already am.
Yes, we never did stop. We're
Oh
proceeding.
shit! I've been walking. I've
Yeah.
been talk walking again.
Yeah, you've been doing that.
Shit.
I was wondering how long it'd be till you noticed.
Well, usually Caven would carry me.
I never got carried.
I mean, I'm not. I don't think I'm strong enough to do that, but I could try.
You're also
Probably.
holding a bunch of.
I'm willing to
Yeah,
give it a
like a whole
shot.
bunch of pixies.
Right.
If you want, I can hold on to the basket for a while, Sherman.
Oh no, I'm not holding on to a basket. Do you see these pixies? Like they're on my arms. I got them over my neck.
Why
One's
don't
on
you-
my hat.
Why don't you put some in the basket then?
Cause the basket's full already. They're holding half of them.
Is the
Sure,
basket really?
trying
Okay,
out.
okay.
yeah. If you were to put all the pixies, like the bottom ones would suffocate.
Wait, why am I holding more pixies than you are, Lonnie? What the heck?
I think only the two of you. No, only the two of you? I'm not holding any pixies.
What? Why am I holding all the pixies?
You're not holding on to pixies. I'm holding on to pixies.
Oh, it don't matter. We're an hour
What am I
away.
gonna do with all these pixies?
Right.
Oh my god! All I can imagine is Nolan with that lemon guy, like that lemon beam. He's like, "Why can't I hold all these pixies?"
Right. Well,
Okay.
All right. Well, let's get to little.
It took you a couple hours to notice I wasn't holding any, but that's fine.
Right. Let's just go to the little town, Meyer. Little.
It's
How-
a little town in the mire.
How cute and idyllic is it?
All right. So, eventually, off in the distance, you see a mound of land that protrudes above the swamp, and atop it is a large tree. It's fairly large, and you can see that on the branches of this tree and built into the inside of it are these hanging structures and buildings, and they seem to have some support that go to the bottom, and around the tree there's also buildings built into the mound. Welcome to my home.
Hopefully they're not going to be angry with us or aggressive to us.
Oh, they'll most certainly mobilize, but once they see me, it'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. I trust you. It'll be.
We'll see.
Well.
Does it seem like there's a lot of activity?
Yes, you can actually see a good chunk, and as you guys came into view, a lot of them went inside, and you can see more have come outside, holding weapons.
Are they blowing little horns?
A lot of spears.
Look, Alani. They're
What?
armed.
They're so cute. Hello, hi.
How are these? Of course, yeah. Okay, of course.
Wait
These
here
are
for a
cute.
moment. I'll go and let them know you're fine, and that you've brought people in need of care.
Okay.
So I just want to let it be known, right, that if she's the best fighter out of the group and she slayed 5 satyrs on her own, right, and you see that many over there, right, that means that theoretically they could kill us right now.
Yeah, we're pretty.
Are you going to attack first? That seems to be our go-to.
No, we're not
no.
going to.
However, I did think about it.
You know,
As long as
they
you
might be
left
able
us-
to hear you, right? They're
long as-
joking.
No, what I meant by I thought about it is, it's a survival instinct when you see people threatening with weaponry. But me being, an individual that has thinking capabilities, I realized the situation we're in, and so I withheld my
Sherman,
hostility.
Eagle,
Yes.
I was thinking I had a spark of genius. I know that you use one of those contraptions that explodes in powder. What if you were to create one that spread out in a cone effect and perhaps shot out more than one projectile
Something like
spread across
a spherical explosion that you could call like a granada or something.
in a giant shot,
So you're saying like instead of one projectile, I put a lot of projectiles and force it out into a wider area.
Yes. So if multiple of these small, tiny creatures come at us, it would hit all of them.
It would have a higher chance to hit more of them than just a chance to hit one of them.
Is that possible?
I mean, theoretically, I could experiment with that type of idea.
I suggest that you try to come up with something like that.
I might have to take you up on that, Nolan. That's an idea right there.
Of course, it wouldn't be ideal in long situations. It'd be more short, close.
I know what you mean, but it's not every day when you might get
Killed by a whole village
guys.
of pixies.
charge.
You guys, I can't. Oh my gosh.
We want to maximize pixie killing potential.
Right. Charge that by a whole horde of angry pixies. It's not every day that happens.
Did you get mad at me for saying something they might overhear?
I just once said, and here they are, still talking about it.
No, we're just
You guys.
we're like holding each other up, like.
I'm just shaking my head at them.
These
hooligans, I'm just shaking my head.
We're trying to make a plan for every situation.
We just have to be prepared for things like this.
Exactly.
Should I cast Tiny Hut now?
No, it's just fine.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. Well, something to write down in the schematics.
It's in there. In fact, he opened this book and pinned it down and closes it back.
He pins it. Oh man.
Right. So as you talk about a means of genociding the last of these
Damn it.
very openly.
No, we're like internally. It's fine. It's fine.
Internally, you and Nolan speak out loud.
They're pointing at each other and messaging over and over again.
Yeah, they're just, it's a mess.
Please, Boggs, please don't. We just lost our last other 3 leads. Please.
They're like over 50 feet away, 60 feet. It's fine.
No, we're in their town.
No, we're outside of it slightly.
Oh my god. If they
I
get
mean,
angry, you're the ones that bring in.
If you take a step forward, you're in their town square.
It's just fine.
It's not that small. It's an old damn tree. But anyways, eventually, she comes back, and she goes, "Good news. They're willing to take the pixies.
Oh,
Bad news. They're not willing to take you."
it's okay. We'll be fine.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's fine.
Can we at least
Join
camp
the
on?
ranks.
Well, that's.
Do they?
They
Okay.
by not take you, they mean you guys away.
Okay. Would
But if you find my armor, we can meet up.
Right. Do they mind if we were to set up camp further away from your village?
Further, as in out of eyesight.
Oh, technically out of eyesight. Technically.
Okay. We will leave. Would you like us to bring in the pixies to a convenient location to make it as convenient for your town as possible?
You help them. Why won't they?
We don't have to endanger them by being present in their commune.
What was their reason for our rejection?
They don't need to tell us.
Why not?
Look, just let it be.
On a more
Some of you are
serious note,
covered in blood,
that
and we have been being kidnapped for a few weeks now.
Did you let them know we killed the hags? Both of them.
I did, and they're not sure that I'm not under some sort of duress. But hey, at least we have this.
that is fair. And more on a more to a immediate problem. How did they discuss being able to cure the other pixies still under the influence of magical effects? I was going to discuss that with them.
Well, at the moment, it seems that they will just look them over.
And just hope it passes over time.
Well, I don't know what they intend to decide.
Well, if that's what your elders want to do, I mean, there's not much we can say to influence that. But I just,
If they don't want our help, just drop the pixies, and it becomes their issue.
Yeah, let's drop the pixies.
I dropped the pixie.
You just drop them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna catch them, mage hand.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, what?
do we just set them down here, not closer to the village?
I mean, if we're not allowed to enter,
Just
we don't want to walk in with the pixies and then for them to have a defensive stance.
you just bring them to the edge of the higher land, and
See?
That should
So
be
like right
fine.
over there then?
Sure.
Alright.
just don't get much closer.
I'm gonna
I
grab
will.
the basket and walk very slowly towards that spot and put the basket down there.
Yep. Walk non-threateningly over, drop the pixies in the same area, walk back. I'm assuming everybody else does that. That had pixies.
No one else had pixies besides you and me.
I'm pretty sure Celeste had some.
I'm
Uh,
very weak.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Nolan had some.
No,
Yeah, probably
he
not.
just
He
dropped
bigger
them.
strength.
He just
was
dropped them.
our-
Oh,
dropped
he
them.
dropped them.
Yeah, it was Arlani and I and Leo. So we
And
dropped
Leo.
off the pixies. Well,
Owen's glaring at the tree.
I guess this
Bam.
is the bug.
yeah, Ben, we appreciate the help. If we find your armor, we'll try and get it back to you. But otherwise, I do wish you and your pixies the best. But we'll see if we can help out Zarafel and get things back in order.
Oh, that would be very good for your reputation here. Because right now, you've been seen killing the priestess of Zarathel.
Oh, that's
Even if kidnapping some of our kind is still very much liked in this area.
well.
Understandable.
We'll try our best.
May you and little
Once I've given my
Maladies...
full report, they might be more welcoming. But that's going to take a while. I'm going to need to be debriefed and looked over with magic to make sure that I'm not suffering from effects. And
Well,
then they're probably going to detain me just for a while to make sure that I don't lie. And
Can I have my dagger back, please? Thank you.
she does like a spin before throwing it into the ground right before you.
that's a good toss.
Mage hand, grab it, bring it over into the belt sheath. Alright, be safe. Goodbye.
And if there are other Pixies armors in there, like I said, mine has the jackal on the shield, and it'll probably be the only one that's black. I was known for being the Black Knight.
Oh my god.
Good choice. Good title.
There you go.
Okay.
Just a flesh wound.
Anyways, even if they're not overly joyed, I thank you. And
Absolutely.
whatever it is you're doing, if you're looking to help Zarathel, I wish you luck.
I think we might
Alright.
need it.
Right.
Okay.
Turn around and start walking back.
Let's see if we can find... Oh, wait, before we leave. Is there anywhere nearby safe with maybe drinking water or shelter where we can stay for a little while?
There's that delicious swamp water all about you.
Oh,
I meant like drinkable water.
As you're
filtered water.
as you're walking away, a male pixie does fly up besides Bim, and he's like,
You brought outsiders here. You trying to get us killed.
We're just leaving.
I know.
We're gone.
Well, you can hear he's very upset with her. They're having like a small fight
Oh, a couple bickering.
before he flies down and picks up one of the he like bridal cradles one of the fairies and carries them away.
Well, it's not our problem anymore. If that's how they want to handle it, that's how they'll handle it. They're looking out for the good of the group.
Bim just stays hovering near the edge as you guys walks away. She's watching you leave.
I'll turn and wave to her before we break line of sight.
She'll wave back.
Okay, well, we have to find some sort of shelter for at least a little while.
I mean, I say we just get up somewhere nice that's covered with the tiny hut.
And not next to the ravine, which we'll have to cross again tomorrow.
I mean, we could definitely camp near the ravine.
No,
That's
there's
something
gonna
I
be
wanna see.
those crawling scenes. Ravine crawlers?
Yeah, the ravine crawlers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't want to see those.
Why not?
Because they're going to
I mean-
grab us and drag us into the ravine.
Yeah,
I mean, if
that's-
you're in a bubble, if you're in a hut...
They might
Yeah.
they might dig to the ground.
Oh, shit. Celeste, is it a hut or is it a sphere?
It's a hut.
Oh.
It's a hemisphere.
Oh, well, that's not great. I'm gonna say not the chasm.
Would you like to sleep in a tree tonight, Owen?
No, I don't.
Can you tiny hut in a tree?
In a tree?
It only makes
Over-
half a sphere, so you would have parts of the whole and not sheltering you.
Yeah, exposed. I'm like trying to think about it. No.
Yeah.
But if you had like a
I don't
tree
think that's
house and
good.
you had a flat plane, like flat piece of wood up there, you could make the dome above that flat plane, and it would be there.
Like a plank. Yeah.
But anywho, we're gonna use the ground to make this so that Box doesn't have to keep going. Why are they wasting time? So we're gonna navigate somewhere, Box, to save you from this, and we're gonna cast a tiny hut, and we're gonna cast.
Are we hungry?
And we're gonna cast
Mm.
I'm eating
Alarm.
rations.
And we're gonna
I'm eating
cast Identify on the necklace. And was there anything else that we had? Oh, no, you already know. You need to attune to your staff.
Yep.
What else are we doing?
Is anybody hungry though?
I don't know if I deserve this staff.
I'll eat.
it. It was to make up all the birthdays that you missed with your uncle.
Like some food? I got you.
Yeah, I'll definitely eat it if I don't have to consume a ration.
What did we have? We had we had Outback. We had.
Can we have recommendations? So everyone was talking about certain foods that they were recommending. So there was this whale. So there was this like rock egg. So
How come you only remembered the foods I said?
Wait, what? Well, Nolan basically didn't want anything. Caven. What was Caven's? So
We
was
could
it
do like a seafood. That's a good seafood. We could do like a bonefish grill.
You could just make anything. I'll eat it
I-
if it is edible.
It will be edible. It won't taste good, but so you have to count on our money. Just
You agree?
Presidency.
No, you agree it doesn't taste good, right? You just did.
Hold on. It's
just-
bland. It's bland. Oh, and listen, I'm not the best chef around.
Okay,
Bland-
I just
bland
want
is fine.
to make
Even
sure
though I have cooking utensils, it might
you
burst it.
confess. As long as you confess that you
I
know it doesn't taste good.
I
You
mean,
know.
Listen, I mean, as long as you cast prestidigitation on it, you'll be fine. See?
All right. What
How
are
many
we
of us
It's
can
always a
cast?
loophole.
How many of us can cast prestidigitation?
You can do it like for like our food, or like our plate of food.
You can only.
You'll be
only,
fine.
I think I'm the only ones that can, and I can only do up to 3 a cast per sequence. So I can't
I
do
mean-
it for everyone.
I just
I
just
also
put,
have it, but I'm not going to use it at all.
I just
Wow.
put I just put
Vegetation.
salt on mine.
I don't think I've ever seen you do that, Owen.
Well, I have it, but I like actually like being clean instead of like.
Wait, are
Wishing
you
it away.
accusing me of not being clean?
Let's just say I've bought soap and no one has,
I
except for
told
myself, has ever actually used it.
I've
told
taken
you.
shower baths, not showers,
Oh my
baths.
You know what? I'm not gonna argue.
All right, I'm gonna cast create food and water, and I'll do like a Red Lobster type thing. So there's gonna be shrimp and lobster and fish and salmon.
Oh, thank
Stop.
you.
You're welcome.
He puts
It's
a little bit of salt
seafood.
on it and eats it.
There you go.
All right.
Who's watching what? I'll take the last half of the watches. Just somebody get the first 2.
I'll take the first one.
I'll take the second one.
Wow,
There we go.
We could have let
It's
Nolan
not that
take
late in
one.
the day.
It's actually
it's-
it's still like afternoon. It's like
It's
early
not
afternoon.
that late. It feels like you've done a lot, but you've really only done like 6 hours of a day.
Well, I mean, the first
Oh.
4 hours was getting to
the tree.
back to the tree, and then getting in the portal, talking to the people. Half hour, another hour being taken over by the eagle spirit. Dropped in the swamp, walking for another hour. Getting to the thing, killing a bunch of people, being around there for another half hour. It's been about 8 hours, 8 to 10.
All right. The eagle didn't take an hour, and you guys didn't walk for that long before
But you
got
said
on the
you
air.
said the flight that we used when he got the birds. It was the full
Was
duration.
an hour.
It was the
Yeah,
full
that.
duration.
No, he was referring to the big eagle, the eagle spirit.
Oh, okay. I thought the
Oh.
eagle spirit was a while.
So we're effectively at like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's
Basically.
not 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you say about- Okay, cool. All right, short rest it is then. Food and short rest.
Sure. Am I still casting the hut? Yeah, I'll ritually cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
of
cares? I'll
course.
ritually cast it. Yeah.
All right. Well, so identify on the necklace. Whew.
As we
Sorry.
chill and eat some food.
All right, fantastic.
I have finished the last of my rations.
Looking over the necklace, like I said, it seems to be woven out of these sticks, and you can see these small bundles of white fur on the edges that kind of outline it. And on the inside, now looking at it closely, you realize its design is like two
two animals, probably rabbits, sort of like intertwined together as if laying together. And as you identify it with the full 11 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever it is, this is an amulet of warmth, which has the same effect of ring of warmth, but can be worn as a necklace, which gives the wearer cold damage resistance, and anything you and everything you carry or wear are unharmed by temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow. Oh, that's really, really good.
So it's cold resistance, and it also gives you
Is it attunement?
yeah, anything that gives resistance is attunement
Yep,
requirement.
requires attunement.
Okay, requires attunement, cold resistance, and then cold. It's not. Was it incremental cold weather?
Yeah, resistant to cold damage. Wow.
While we're doing that, Sherman's going to be doing some research for that project he was working on for Nolan. And then he would mention over, hey, Celeste, are you
Mm-hmm.
what are you putting in that bag of holding I gave you? Are you using it much?
Oh God, I have a lot of things in this bag of holding. I have, and she just like rummages through it. She was like, I have my prayer book and my holy stuff. I have the winter coat, the green the green one that we have. I have a couple of empty vials. I was actually planning on giving them to you because I don't have any use for it.
All right.
Not really. I have a couple things. Why?
So you might end up putting those back in your backpack, because I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and drop the magic on that and use that magic somewhere else. That will be more focused on combat.
He's saying you're not worth it, Celeste.
But she was.
I do feel remiss to remind you that the reason you gave her that is because she bought way more than she could carry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. She is like massively overweight, isn't
She
she?
would
with
all her
items?
belongings would have to
Yeah.
get conjoined into your bag of holding, provided it has the space.
I mean, that's fine. I can get rid of.
Never mind. I forgot about you. You got a lot of stuff that you're just carrying overall.
Are you using that stuff for anything?
Well, do you guys want to play cards? I take out the pack of cards. I bought a pack of playing cards.
While you guys are talking about that, speaking of items, this necklace actually is quite potent, much more strong than I thought it was going to be. It's an amulet of warmth. It gives you resistance to cold effects, and it protects you from temperatures up to negative 50 degrees.
Amulet of warmth.
It is, yes.
Yeah, that sounds like something you would give someone.
It's quite good. So, does anyone visit cold places? I already have 2 magic items, but I have visited a cold place numerous times. I don't want to go back there, but do any of you plot cold places in your future?
No.
We should just have it, just somebody wear it or use it in general, and then if somebody needs it at a later date, we could always swap it.
Right. So, it just does require attunement. I mean, who would we want to protect the most then? Because you can only get attuned to 3 items at a time. So I don't need this right now, right? It's
I'm currently capped.
Okay, so Sherman's not. You wouldn't want it, Sherman? Is what you're saying?
No.
Okay. So then, Owen, Celeste.
You're capped on magic items already?
Yeah.
On attuned to magic items?
Yep.
Oh wow.
He gets to.
Yep.
He can make his own magic items as a artificer.
Oh, fair.
So he's.
I didn't know those needed. For some reason I didn't think yours needed attunement by you, but okay.
Oh yeah.
Understandable.
These ones I made without. I made these separate from how I made her bag.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Anyway, continue, Arlani.
So yeah, we could give it to Nolan so that he can stomach a cold blast more better, not get dropped. He seems to be kind of a vanguard for us. but we could also give it to either Celeste and Owen because you guys are very instrumental to our.
Just give it to one of them.
Alright.
Whatever you want, Owen. If you want it, you can have it.
I don't think
So-
I'm already.
Owen, the only magic item you have is the showing stone, right?
Then give it to him. I already have a ring attuned.
I lift up my staff.
So,
Oh, you have to attune to the
yeah.
staff.
Nolan,
I
are you
have
saying
that and this?
you said Nolan? You saying the cold never bothered you anyway? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
God.
Never bothered
Eldritch
me
Blast.
Oh my god!
Is there an opposite thing to inspiration? Because I think I just I got that.
Take psychic damage.
Said, let it snow.
No.
All right.
All right, but no,
Let's-
seriously. So who are we giving this cold
Who,
I
resistance?
did-
who wants it?
How many slots do you have left? How many slots does Celeste have left?
I only have one because my shield doesn't require attunement.
Okay, then give
I
it to
have my-
Celeste.
But you have nothing. You have nothing, man.
Well, I
Yeah,
have
you
the
would have
staff.
nothing.
The staff
is
came from your.
attunement.
Yeah, you have one to her one. You're both equal in that regard, completely.
So here's what we do.
We can play,
we give
we
it.
can play cards. How about this one? We'll play cards, and the one who wins
We
gets
give it to Owen, and he'll attune to it another time.
He can
Okay.
tune
We'll
to
play
both.
it.
He can
We'll
tune to
play
both
card.
at the same time, can he? I mean,
I don't think it's one at a time. It's per the hour.
Oh.
Either way, I'll take it.
All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead and put the amulet of warmth in your inventory. Get that cold resistance, brah.
Do you, Sherman? Do you generally need this bag of holding to be this magic source to be transferred?
No,
'Cause
it's,
I can get rid of some things.
no, it's fine. I was thinking if we could use that magic I was holding on to for the bag to improve some of our combat capabilities, but we're doing pretty
Oh.
well for ourselves right now. So
You mean
Then
those
having
I'll
boots
do
you were
that.
making for Nolan?
having that the thing I'm making for Nolan is irrelevant. We don't that's in its own time.
So,
But
so
this
then
this
oh, go ahead, Sherman.
keep the bag. It's serving good utility purposes. If we need to put a large amount of stuff in a bag, we have one to do that. So there's no problems there. Just know that in the future, if you ever get the capability to, transfer or carry more stuff, or if I get into the position where I can just make you a
Mhm.
bag of holding and through the normal means, then I will do that. If you can just supply me the material, I will be more than happy to do that.
So
but-
what material do you need in order for you to make me like my own bag of holding?
Well, we'll discuss that in another time. Precisely like one more level, so that way I can make them way cheaper and faster.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yep.
Okay, I got you. All right. I mean, I could really get rid of half of this, and then I'll do this for you, Sherman. If the next nearby town we go to, and if I see a general shop, I'll sell some of the things that I'm not using. So that way you can use that magic source for better combat capabilities.
Sure. I just that would be
In an act of selflessness.
all right. And
She stresses it so much. An act of selflessness, DM, that I'm doing for the group, DM. Please pay attention to this.
right. Well, that's good.
Please, I don't say that in character.
Is there anybody else that has anything to discuss?
Should we play playing card? I have playing cards.
I don't know how
Anybody
to play
wanna play
playing
a game?
cards, so I wouldn't know what to do.
It's
Here, it'll be fun. I don't know how to play either.
I could have swore that we had this opportunity once before, but no one was willing to. Nope. You know what?
Here, I don't
That's-
think so.
that's a
Here,
different
Play with
game.
me, Erlani.
Different game. All
Play
right.
with me, Erlani.
Sure. How do you play?
Yada
Yada yada yada. Yes, we start playing cards. Okay.
Yeah. Whatever. We play.
All right. After an hour, you have completed your short rest.
Woo! I
Spell
don't get
slots are
anything,
back.
do I? I don't
Slightly
think I get
stronger,
anything.
folks. Hey.
my spell slots are still gone.
Yeah, I don't think I get anything either.
I wanna-
Oh no. Oh, I can heal for my.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hit die.
roll some hit die.
I
Where's mine?
need to.
Your channel. Her channel divinities come back. As
No,
the-
it's after a long rest.
No, channel divinities are short rest. So you
Channel
have
divinities are short
you got
rest.
2 channel divinities, and the wild shapes came back as well.
Laris, the plus, yeah, the plus your the plus bonus to your hit die is only once per instance, so it's like your whatever dice plus number.
It's plus your con mod. Yeah. So each time you roll a dice, you get that dice plus your con mod.
Got it. Cool. Awesome. Alrighty. So that is pretty decent actually. I'm back up to full. Fuck yeah.
Need to keep rolling.
Whenever you're ready, does the party continue towards the ravine, or does Owen get wild shapes back during this?
Yes.
I do.
Gets both charges back. Since we have time to kill, we should do that now. Across the ravine while we can, right? Owen? Since we're killing time anyways.
Where are we going?
Back to the village so that we can go.
Well, we're going to go to her house, right?
Yep.
What was it we saw that was there? She might have had something. According to Bim.
Past the mushroom to the further in, there should be her house, and we know that there's at least the fairy's armor there, which may buy us some respect with the village, and then also any information we could glean about what they were up to may be in there.
Maybe some scripture or something as to why they were doing what they were doing with Zephyrs' body.
Yep. And then
our only real hope. So the
besides
satyrs
that,
might be back now, so they might not like us coming back in. So we might have to go around the town.
Depending on what we'll see what's going on. We haven't been gone that long.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try to actually be quiet this time around then. I will take us across the ravine. That is one of my wild shapes gone.
So you make your way an hour back to the ravine, and then as you reach it, you change into an eagle again and begin to shepherd everyone over. Looking down, you can see the darkness below you.
I could just drop Nolan right here,
You
right
could.
now.
You could, and there's
No!
nothing anyone could do about it, because I don't think Featherfall has a 160-foot
It
range.
does not. It does not.
Nolan needs to sit there right now. Like, never, Owen. I always got your back or something. That will buy him another 3 days.
The temptation's there, but he takes everyone across.
Why
Yeah.
do you hate Nolan? Nolan's a good.
He
Nolan's a
needs.
Nolan's a guy. Okay, Nolan's a guy.
He needs everyone.
It went from good to decent to a guy.
He's a guy.
He's a guy.
It's not absolutely terrible. It's got
There
some
it is again.
good
He's not
traits.
just
Are you telling me Arlani wouldn't just consider it for like a split second?
She would not consider
if she-
killing Nolan. No,
No.
never. She's
Well, not-
she's mad at him for bargaining his soul away. She cares about him.
Well, not
Aw.
like dropping, not like killing him, but like dropping him for like 100 feet.
No, that would risk his life for nothing. She's not insidious like you. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
You want to drop him, have him have a heart attack, catch him midair? You're
back.
terrible, dude. Every day Owen gets more evil, Nolan stays the same.
He'll come back. He always comes
Yeah,
back.
that's the long-term character development. You find
No.
out that Owen is the evil one. Nolan is just there.
Misunderstood.
Yeah.
How from the chasm? How far is it back to the mushroom?
I don't know, like 2 hours?
Not bad.
I mean, we were 2 o'clock, so now we're like 3:30, right? Or are we 4:30 now because we did the hour rest? So yeah, we're 4:30. I mean, we still have like 3 hours to kill. We can go around the town, get to the water source.
We can make it all the way.
Yeah.
I do think we have traveled for longer than is acceptable, but we could push it. It's fine.
If only we took the cart from Baroness Bornstein, then we wouldn't be.
We're not taking that.
It's a puddle. It's a puddle. I don't trust
it's a creature.
anything. I don't trust anything from a hag. Do you want to rekindle that memory again?
I'm just saying, Baroness Bornstein was a great introduction of a fun character, even though she gave me the willies.
Gave Box a headache
I
doing
don't
the
like
voice.
her.
She's
No, I
dead
don't
now.
trust
In the word. All
anything.
right, we head north,
God.
or not north. We head towards the mushroom, DM.
Okay, fantastic. And do you want to go around the mushroom by a good deal, or do you want to head through and hope the satyrs haven't returned?
I think we're gonna go
I want
around
us
by
to
a
go
good
around,
deal.
but I don't know by a big margin. I want to be able to see the town and see if there's people
Yeah,
back.
enough that we can see and follow the mushroom around
Right.
so we can find the house. So not like walking right through the town, but maybe skirting along the outskirts.
I think since this is gonna be a while, I think I'm just gonna be a bird for the entire duration of my wild shape. I have nothing to say during our.
So you drop us off and then you go flying around, or do you just you can't walk with us? Your walking speed's bad actually, so you'd have to fly.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be flying above you guys.
He's circling.
That's gonna be a
I'm
really
circling.
big. How do you do,
You're-
everyone?
Yeah, you are a giant eagle. You are aware, right?
Oh shit, that's right.
But there is a tree canopy, right? I mean, we're Feywild.
No, this is a
swamp.
swamp.
Damn it.
The only thing is that giant mushroom.
Oh, it's Owen's call. Owen does what Owen does.
I think what I'm gonna do is, as they're going around the mushroom, I'm gonna fly kind of closer to it and try to get a vantage point and see if people have returned, and then I'll get back to the group and I'll change
You're
back.
gonna go ahead of us, is what you're saying. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead of them. I'm the scout, pretty much,
Alright.
if that is possible. I will probably be shot out of the sky. That will be the end of Owen.
They're gonna have to shoot you at disadvantage because you're gonna be far away.
Unless they have sharpshooter.
They're not gonna have sharpshooter. What are you talking?
Are you sure? You need to say it's buffing the creatures.
Everything's gonna have sentinel, do disengage, get 8 opportunity attacks. What the fuck?
No, they're satyrs with guns and sharpshooter.
So if I fly up ahead, do I see if they're returning to the town?
Flying above, you can already see that there are sparsely satyrs walking around, and they seem to be gathering everyone in sort of a circular pattern in front of a half circle in front of the large corpse of their deity.
Okay.
Have they dug
So-
up the remains of?
They have, and she's laid before him as well.
What about the other 15 dead?
All of them, all the dead ones are
All
are
them?
kind of.
Okay. Oh shit.
I fly circle once, just marveling at.
Looking through the roof into the one house that has a hole, you can see a satyr inside who desperately flips over his table and looks at the ground. He grabs at the floorboard and tries to dig away at them to look if it fell between. He seems to be panicking over the loss of something.
Oh my god.
It will never be known. No one will ever know.
His tire, yeah, his coffer fell to the ground. Oof.
I think Panda may have DC'd again. Yep, absolutely. So,
I head
do we
back
just
to the
assume that
group.
he's like, yeah, he heads back to the group? Just have him stick with us as we move around?
Sorry,
You're fine.
why is it so loud?
All right. Keeping the town in your peripherals. You are trying to be stealthy or not?
Definitely. We're
Yeah, I'd assume
trying
so.
to be far. Try to be far away and stealthy. Yeah.
I will need stealth rolls then.
Yes.
All right, Nolan, you have guidance.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Woo! Natural 20! Let's go!
12.
I'll roll for Leo. Nice, Leo.
Oh, that's not bad. Wow. I was at disadvantage
Yeah,
too.
I should just give myself the guidance, and we just can't always let Nolan be a failure, and then just try to get myself above the threshold.
Pardon me?
Well, I'm just thinking. Pretty much, you're almost always gonna fail,
Damn.
even with the guidance. But if I
To
do
be
give myself,
fair, Nolan rarely tries to be stealthy.
if I give myself guidance,
just-
it actually might make the difference and give us another success, right?
If you get a nat 20 on these, it just is a 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah, skill checks
Yeah.
can't crit succeed.
Yeah, so that's 28, and then Leo is a 16.
What are you guys rolling for?
Stealth.
Elf.
Okay. Did I go back to you guys and let you
Yeah.
know? Cool, perfect.
Mm.
That's what I was gonna do.
I will roll for Owen. Owen, what's your stealth mod?
3.
All right, you got a 22.
Cool.
12, 6, 18, 28, 16, 22. Not bad. Pressing
Wait.
around the tree. What?
I was just a Nolan stealth was a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make that an 11.
You flash of insight me?
Yes, I do.
How do you encourage me to be more stealthy?
No. Let me tell you something. If you crouch a little lower and
Like
if
this?
you were to take your wonderful armor and just do this, and he
Like,
like
tuck
he
a
like-
rag in between the
yeah,
armors?
he like drapes a small cloth over it, like blends it a little bit. It becomes you'll be a little more stealthier.
Fantastic, Eagle. You indeed are a brilliant mind.
Always
ima-
come if you need anything. You can always come to me.
What a great guy.
Wonderful.
All right. So, pressing around the outside, you do notice that there's some satyrs walking around, though you manage to avoid them on the outskirts of this town area of theirs, the small little village, you could guess. And you continue until you reach a river of clean running water. The grass surrounding it isn't as sort of dark greenish gray as all the other grass. This area seems to have some vibrance to it.
Mm.
Any sign of this house?
Would you like to?
No.
I
roll
would.
an
I would.
investigation?
I would indeed like to look for said house.
Get it, Eagle.
Sure.
Get it.
Investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Excellent. All right. Hiya! That would be a 19 investigation.
Fantastic. Looking about, you try to think of like, well, I mean, if it's her place, there's probably a path that they walk, though they don't seem to have so much uniform paths this far out. Maybe you can notice some deviation in the plant life that shows repeated trampling, and as you're following the creek bends, you do notice it. There's an area where the water seems rather shallow, and that there's a path that someone walked along.
Footfalls and
Scoping it out, you can see way up the way it leads to a wooden building, sort of a hut structure.
there it is. Up that way, and we'll be at the building.
I wonder why she lives so far away from everyone else.
You know, just burdens of a heavy mind.
I guess Arlani, can you detect anything? I don't want to walk into something we don't understand.
Yes. It only has 30 feet range, but sure. Detect magic.
I'll also do it as a ritual, and
We'd have to stand still for 10 minutes.
we don't need to stand still.
I'm thirsty, so you guys go on ahead.
I don't let people ritually cast a move.
Why?
Because I don't think that's fair game.
It just requires verbal and somatic with your hands.
It counts as concentrating on a spell. Moving would be making it hard to concentrate.
Well, you can maintain concentration.
Maintain concentration, but you're trying to enunciate all the stuff and not use the spell slot. I say it's too complicated.
Fair.
I don't agree with it. But it's Box's decision, not mine.
Are you casting it?
A ritual feels like a big thing, doesn't it? You know, it's a.
I have
whole, like,
the eyesight one from the warlock feature, so
Oh,
it's just
right.
instant cast for me, right?
Then he wouldn't. He would let it go as well. Go on. What do you
Right.
see?
You feel nothing.
Oh, it seems safe.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna go into the hut.
Whoa! Hold up there. We're not to the hut yet.
Oh, I would walk up to the hut.
We see as we get closer to the hut.
Sure. I'll walk with Owen. He's on the right track.
Walk as well.
All right. Pushing up the path, as you, with your impeccable stealth, mind you, get closer. From the front door, or from the front entrance, it's not a door really. A creature steps out. It is a satyr.
Hello there.
I freeze.
This one is more armored than the other.
Does it see us?
Hello there.
Well, it was greeted by Nolan, so now it does.
Owen, this is your second chance.
Oh, shut get out of my head.
No, that wasn't in your head. That was allowed.
He says it anyways. Fuck. Hello.
Wasn't
Hello?
enough. Kill our priestess. And pillage their houses. You had to come and get every last drop you could sip from this land.
What?
He's angry that we killed Zarkheim, and he's accusing us that we are leeches and siphoning everything, which, from this perspective, is completely justified. So perhaps we should come up with the truth as to why we were here in the first place and why we acted the way we did. If you care to listen.
Will you listen?
Please listen.
Maybe.
We
He
won't
reaches
fight.
behind him and he notches an arrow on this massive longbow he has, but he doesn't draw it back. Speak.
We were sent by your Council of Auspice to stop a greater threat to the Feywild and Material Plane, and
We have to
prove
reunite.
ourselves to your auspices. And I'll gesture to Owen to finish the sentence.
We were sent on a task to reunite Zarafel with the Council of Spirits. We came to talk to him, and the violence that was enacted was a misunderstanding, and I'm very sorry.
A misunderstanding doesn't lead to 16 dead.
Correct. We were trying to make our way through. We did not know what was going on. We did not know the circumstances of your community. And when we were coming through, we apparently got caught by some of your patrols, and everything went to shit rather quickly. And we have been through quite a few ordeals, and we have learned that it's better to shoot first for our own safety, which is what led to your 15 deaths. Was not our intent to kill your kind, nor was it to actually involve ourselves with your kind to begin with. It was just, that was the direction of our lead. Whether you believe this or not, I suppose from your perspective, I wouldn't believe it. It's a convenient truth, is what I would assume. But it is the truth.
Then why come back?
Because our mission still is the same. We need to get
We need to help Zarafel.
Correct, and we can't follow into the portals that would lead us to him. We don't have the...
You killed the only one who could work the portal.
You're right. We don't disagree. It's not what we wanted. It's a tragedy. It hurt us more than it's helped us. And then the two hags came, and then they could have done it too, but then they wanted to kill us as well, and we defended ourselves against them, and now they're dead.
We came here to see if there was a way we could help with the wounds we've enacted.
We know Zarafel was trying to recruit more soldiers. We don't know why you abducted pixies, innocent creatures, and forced them to suspectively grow mushrooms. We don't understand what power you were trying to gain. So we came here looking for a lead to help us once again save Zarafel, bring him back into the cycle, and then have him rejoin the council as the other auspices need it.
The violence was a misunderstanding. We're here trying to understand. We don't have our hands on our weapons. We do not mean you harm.
Could you roll me a persuasion with disadvantage?
Owen or Alani?
Owen.
Can you roll it for me?
Yeah, I can. Darn, I just was really hoping. I mean, I did a lot of talking and I didn't even get a roll. Gosh, where's your 20s? Oh yeah, up here. Okay, we'll do the two bottom ones.
Do I spend the last one?
Disadvantage. Alright, so it's a 12 or a 16, so 12 low.
It's plus whatever our proficiency is for.
I'm dropping my last flash of genius on this as well.
So that's a 21.
21. Alright, that's pretty good.
Gosh, so basically I gave you advantage, and that allowed us that roll, period. You realize that? We barely got that roll at all.
Yeah.
And why would I be inclined to help you? Even if what you say is true. You murdered my kin. Under a misunderstanding or not. Why should I treat you any different than a murderer?
Because you believed in what she was working on. You believed in what she was doing, and if we can help
her.
And we can help. Let us...
By killing more?
We still don't understand what your group is trying to achieve, and we honestly weren't interested in your commune. We want to get to Zarafel. If that's your goals, that's our goal too. But if it's not your goal, that is our goal. You're the one with the information. We're not. We've given you everything we know. Your auspice went to the material plane, we believe, some 2 weeks ago to deal with a threat on our plane, an evil entities that we are trying to stop ourselves. We came here to try to get help. And then they're saying, telling us, your auspices, your champions, your primal deities, that they need their colleague back. We've already brought back the white-faced bear. We need to bring just now back Zarafel, and the six will be reunited.
None of that excuses what you've done.
We don't have an excuse. What we did was...
Then why would I help you?
Then don't help us.
I don't speak to Zeratul. The only one who did was her. Oh. By my own code, I should kill you here.
You might not have the answers, so you might not be able to help us. But if you're willing to allow us to at least look around here to see if maybe she has the answers we're looking for, and let us explore that. If that is as much as you can muster?
Her writing. Is that it then?
That was the need we came here for. That's why we're here again.
He steps inside for a moment and then comes out holding a few stone slabs.
Well,
I would rather you burn in hell.
He smashes them on the ground.
Oh my god. Who has bending? We have bending in this party, right?
So your
Yeah.
priests,
We'll be fine.
your priests serving your patron that we are trying to save. You would
The
throw
one you
away.
killed!
Yes, and you would throw away her earnest hope of him.
I would throw away her assassins getting any hold of her words.
Why'd you abduct the fairies?
He draws back his bow and aims it at you.
I'm done with words. Leave now.
I'm gonna Rolani.
You saw what we did to your commune. Do you really think you'd have the means to beat us? You saw what we did to her. We don't want to kill you. You will throw your life away for nothing. And then we still will get the answers we seek. You will do nothing. Think about this. Think about this very carefully. What honors her memories the best? What honors the memory of those 15 people back there the best? What is best for your
Not aiding
people?
their assassins!
Is that going to help your commune survive against the other terrors out here in these rotlands?
You are the biggest terror to us!
We are, huh? Not your deity back? He was scared enough to leave your plane. He left you
He
here
was the one
alone
who
because
left.
there was something greater than you. Greater than us that he was trying to stop. Do you think your action will be the best action available for you and your survival of your people? Or are you only thinking out of vendetta right now?
What I'm thinking is that your words are lies, and that there's no reason I would ever believe them. That
Then-
you came here and killed our priestess.
Then
the
shoot
only
your
one
bow.
who could-
If that's what you think, you wouldn't be arguing with me right now, wouldn't you? You would be shooting arrow after arrow after arrow.
I'm not a
Your
violent
body
person.
betrays you.
I'm not a killer like you. You killed my mother. And I want nothing more than to make you suffer.
Balance everyone? I don't know what the moves here. He's beyond words. I can't convince him.
But I'm gonna put my hands up. And I'm gonna say, you know, before your mother died, she said something to me. She said she was proud to have a son like you. And to make sure that you were safe.
Oh my god.
Can you roll me a deception?
Oh.
With disadvantage.
By the way, you just lost 5 steps with your god.
No, hold on.
Regardless of this fails or succeeds,
Hold on,
your god's now more upset with you.
Oh, is it? This is cocked. That has to be cocked. One of
Nope,
them
you
is
don't
also-
cock on TTS. You hover over. It's a 7 or a 9. You have a 7. 7 with
Oh,
deception. You can't cock.
Deception?
Yeah.
8.
Oh.
Alright.
That looked cocked.
You can't cock in TTS. Incoming arrow. Alright, get ready. Here we go. Gotta kill another freaking soul.
He grabs the arrow tight and he grabs the bow tight and throws it to the ground.
Leave! Just leave!
Are those stone tablets, are they near his feet or are they like away
Yeah,
from him?
they are right at his feet.
Come back. We can come back.
If you were in our situation, what would you do?
I wouldn't have killed anyone.
Right, and then if it did happen, what would you do now?
Wouldn't happen.
When your home world is in danger, and the world of adjacent planes is in danger, and you are working with the divine to try to save as many lives as possible, what would you do if you were in our circumstances right now? You know
We're
we
working.
cannot leave. You know we have to go forward and get as much information as we can.
I won't let you. I will stop you here.
Do you? You know you will not. You know you'll die.
Then you'll kill me like the rest.
Maybe we will choose not to. Maybe we'll spare you and leave you just with an inch of your life, but render you unable to defend yourself further.
If I can breathe, I will fight.
So then we
don't.
Come then,
Box,
killers.
how capable of a fighter does this guy look?
His strength's probably 16. He looks strong. That was a longbow, so he had to have enough strength to pull it back.
Do I?
You would guess. You know, you're not a fighter, so you don't have that thing where you can spend a minute to gauge people's scores.
I've killed enough
Any
people.
one of you is probably stronger than him.
Okay, do I theoretically think I could kill him? If I tried.
Yeah. If with the amount of damage you can do with a single shot, you believe you could kill him.
Oh my god.
That's a believable thought.
Sherman, he's gonna take a step forward and he's gonna look at him and say, "What we have done is an atrocity, and I will not beg for your forgiveness. If your solace will be death, I can't offer that for you. However, the people that are in that village, they need somebody to help them through this time. I think that person will be you. I ain't asking for your help. I'm just asking that we didn't see each other again. Let us take the pieces of those tablets. We'll walk away. You'll never see us again. If you won't let us have that tablets, I will send you back to your mother."
We don't need to be this hostile.
This isn't hostile.
This is what it has to be. He knows this. He knows this from the beginning. This is exactly what it is.
He's a warrior. He knows.
Can I insight him? How's he feeling? How's he looking?
You can roll an insight.
I need to see if there's some like a cave, there has to be like some sort of tell.
But you already know. There's already hesitance.
Yeah.
Like as I pointed out,
I want to see a little.
But you already know it's there though.
I need my satisfaction.
You know it. You know it's there, sweet. You, sweet, know it's there because if he did have intent to kill us, he would be killing us already.
I just want to know with at least the comment that I made, which was a lie.
But your character, he drew the arrow and then you know that answer already. So this is just a bloat roll.
So how does he respond to what I said?
He is basically hyperventilating. It's sort of a growl, but it's more of just a panicked breathing. He's shaking. You guys came in and took his life from him, essentially. Mm-hmm. So he doesn't know how to handle it. And as he stated, he stated he's not a murderer, and he's showing that he probably doesn't have the capability to kill you guys.
Sherman begins walking up to him. He doesn't have his gun out. He doesn't have his sword, nothing. He calmly walks up to him. 15 feet, 10 feet. How close does he let me get?
You can see his fists are clenching so tight that blood seems to be dripping between them. He's digging his own sort of sharp nails into his palms.
5 feet.
You're standing before him now.
I don't know the power of your deities, but maybe the cleric or priest of Zeraphil would be brought back if they have the means? I don't know.
Sherman would undo his goggles, look at him in his eye. He'd say under his breath, "I'm sorry." He
leans down and grabs his bow, but he just turns and walks back inside.
I'm gonna bend down and I'm gonna grab the tablets. What's broken remains.
I'm gonna
Put them in my bag and.
I'm gonna go walk up to Sherman. I'm gonna do a look for little fairy armor.
There doesn't appear to be any outside here.
Is there a vantage point, like a window or something I could try to look through?
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna take the pieces and I'm gonna.
Do you want to do it stealthily?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to roll stealth?
Guidance
While
before.
Sherman, you're collecting.
Guidance before I get too close, and then I'll do it with the guidance.
Ooh.
7.
Not great.
No, yeah, terrible. He'll hear me, but he knew we were up here.
Mm-hmm. So you go to one of the windows on this place, and inside you can see like he grabs like a table and flips it over before like kneeling down and holding his head.
Is there a window?
That's what I'm looking through right now.
I think we're looking at him through the door.
Yeah, I take the pieces and I'll walk off the porch.
Is the door locked?
There is no door. There's sort of just a there's like this sort of like cloak in the way, a tapestry that hangs there. But Arlani, as you're looking into the room, you don't see anything in this area that looks like fairy armor. It's a very like sort of living area.
Right.
There's a table that he flipped over. There's several chairs, one of them larger than the others. There's even a fireplace.
I think we got what we came for. If we really, really want that fairy armor, that can be addressed another time.
I want to get it now.
I'm gonna go inside the little, like, with him. I'm gonna go inside with him.
I'll take no part in that.
Very well, Sherman.
No, Celeste, it's probably not a good idea. We've done enough trouble here. I don't think we can.
I just at least want to give him some words of wisdom.
I go back
He doesn't need words from your god.
I go back like 15, 20 feet off the porch, and I'm gonna like lay out the tablets and begin mending them.
All right, putting them together. How you think they are in a language you can't read? But
yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go by the crack deformations in the to determine like where they go.
I see him doing this, and I'm gonna try to assist, also helping like match words and letters together.
Mending different tablets.
Yeah.
And all right, Celeste, as you push open the tapestry and lean in, he glances back over his shoulder and he goes, "Is it not enough?" And then he grabs a chair and he throws it at you. It shatters against the wall near you. "That I am lamenting this. What more do you want?"
Listen.
You listen.
And I'm gonna like go and.
It must be so easy for you all to be powerful enough to get revenge when you see fit.
Do you think that we haven't had loss?
But when you look the cause of your loss in the eye, you can do something about it.
No, we can't. I've suffered great injustice to be where I am now. So there's one more thing that I would need here on request of the fairies that we saved, that your kin captured and imprisoned and held hostage. One of them had armor that had a jackal on it. These were supposedly allies of yours that you betrayed? You don't have to tell me why you did it, but that one did request that the armor was returned.
Nobody! Only she spoke to him.
The armor, do you know where it is?
I don't know.
Insight.
Don't know where anything that they got.
Yep, you can roll an insight.
Ugh, 5. Oh boy, dice have turned on me.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Believable that he doesn't know.
Yeah. It's fine that you don't know, but I did say that I would try to get it back for them. So I'm gonna go look for that. We were hopeful that it would be here, as we knew it was not in your town itself.
I hate you.
As you should. I would hate me too. Actually, I think I do already hate me. Not for this, but for other sins. However, as I mentioned, when we do bring Zerafil back into the fold, I'll bring up your mother as an unfortunate casualty and see if there's something they can do about it. And maybe they can, maybe they can't. And I'm gonna start looking around the house, just trying to find this armor. I'm just gonna look for it. I've told them my intention, gave them my words. I'm looking for the armor.
He is just like face down against the fireplace, holding his horns.
I'll try to get as close to him as he'll let me.
He knows he can't fight you, and
I'm just gonna.
he doesn't
give
seem
him
like
a,
the person who wants to. But
I'm just gonna.
as you get close, you hear him mutter,
If I survive, I will dedicate every waking moment to your hands. Every moment. I will give everything.
I'm gonna sit next to him and just give him like a pat on the back.
Oh my god, that's so much salt in the wound.
Let me do it. Let me do my thing. I give him a pat. I give him a pat on the back.
Terrible condescending creatures. You hellspawn. May every curse of the night, the shadow of hell fall upon you.
Thought of that when I was younger. And I just wanted to get revenge on everything that has happened to me. You know, this grief that you're going through is a lot similar as to what happened to me when I was younger. But you know what I did with all this anger and this suffering? I used it for good.
"No!" He's gonna try and hit you. He's going to punch you.
That's fine.
He's gonna
I'll take
try.
a punch.
Let's see, what does he roll? 10. So
That
16
missed.
to hit.
That misses.
Yep. So as he tries to slam his fist into you, you manage to catch it, and this makes him stumble back and stand up.
I had enough. With every moment, maybe I realize I wish I'd be dead instead.
No, you wouldn't. You don't want that now. You don't want that.
He reaches down and breaks a leg off one of the chairs, and he holds it in both hands.
Fight me.
I don't want to fight you.
Me.
I don't want to fight you. I am sitting here calmly.
He's gonna try and swing on you.
That's fine.
That's a bit high. That's gonna be a 22.
Oh, that one hits.
We're at the levels where you can actually bring back the dead, aren't we?
Yeah, we absolutely are.
You only take 5 points of damage.
What's Gray's Dead's cooldown?
10 days.
And Celeste can learn it, can't she? It's a 5th level spell.
It's a 5th level spell. We just need the
I don't
diamond.
How much is the diamond for it?
I don't have
500?
But we need.
I don't have
Okay. So maybe we can ask them. You don't have it prepared, but we wait a day and we revive her. If we have if they have a 5, we don't have a 500 gold diamond. We only have a dust and a 300, but maybe they have a 500 gold diamond, and we can offer that, I guess.
Meanwhile, Arlana, you witness that Celeste gets fucking smashed upside the head with a leg of a chair, essentially.
Back to it. I just take it.
But she stumbles back, but she's still fine mostly, right?
Yeah, it's
I'm fine.
Right. Is there any success on the scouring?
Yeah, pushing open a door, you find a room, and as you open, not a door, but as you lift that tapestry, he looks back and goes,
"No, not in there."
He wants to stop you, but what do?
He's fighting Celeste. I'm surprised he even saw me. Because I just kind of started going, right?
I'm gonna grab his other
room.
arm. I'm gonna try to grab his other arm. I'm gonna try to grapple him.
All right. Does he start paying attention?
Athletics.
Does he start paying attention to Celeste?
Well, he more wants to. He more wants to throw her
Athletics.
off so he can stop you.
Right.
Are
But
we-
is
are
he
we-
not? Is he not paying attention to me?
Wait,
You're in his peripheral.
Mm.
Are we
Alright.
hearing this commotion outside where we're doing a
Yes.
I roll
puzzle?
athletics?
He's
No,
yelling,
no.
no, not in there.
Yes,
He's
You,
so
you roll
loud.
athletics. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll athletics.
You heard a chair break, and then you heard Celeste get hit.
Never mind. That's
Sherman-
a 0.
I think this
Alright.
puzzle might need to be
He
put on
manages,
pause.
he manages to push Celeste off of him, and he runs over and he pushes his arms out in front of the door.
As he
You
comes,
can't go in
as
the
he
room.
pushes Celeste away, I'm gonna weave my hands together and I'm gonna cast Major Image, and make the appearance of his mother in the
Oh,
door,
you ass.
in the door,
God.
in the door frame,
Jesus Christ.
looking in at her son.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's
I'm the
awful.
evil one?
Yeah. Sherman's sitting there. He looks over at you when you say that and says,
I'm trying to do something
alright.
good
I
and
did as
redeem
much-
myself in my god, but no! I
Good,
can't.
good.
Ugh.
This brings him to hesitation, but he saw you cast the spell. But it made him pause for a moment.
We have capabilities. We are stronger than you.
You think that'll stop me?
You know, I told you all my intent. Unless you have a diamond worth 500 gold, we can't bring her back. But maybe the people that we're going to be working with can. They are powerful creatures. Now, I'm still here looking for this armor. You don't know it. I'm going to look everywhere in this house to try to find it. That's all I want. Once I find it, I'm done. The tablets you sync might have the lead that my colleagues are working on up front. We're not lying to you. We are here with the intent to save your world and ours.
I'll also take oiled worth 1,000 if the diamond don't work out.
What?
He made a. Never mind.
Alright. Yeah.
Saving the world at the cost of my...
Oh, quit complaining. And I'll fight you. What you want?
Fine.
Is that what you want? Is that what you really want? To fight?
He holds the fucking leg of the chair in one hand.
That's what you really want.
I want you to suffer.
We will. We are going to suffer.
I'm gonna.
I want
Can
you to be punished for killing.
We will be
mother.
punished. Of course we'll be punished.
You should be tried and hanged. You can't just get away with this.
We won't. We'll all die eventually. Don't worry. Some sooner than others. Your mother's stubbornness got her killed.
Shut up!
Just like your stubbornness apparently is going to get you killed.
Shut up!
Now. Find it and find strength like your mother did. Come find us when you're ready to fight. I'll be here. But now, I think you should take care of what people you have left.
I will.
Good.
I will find you.
You should build back this stronger than ever.
Get stronger so I can exact revenge.
Absolutely. That's what I like to hear. It won't get any easier. It's gonna be hard. Here on. But you'll get through it. You'll get your revenge.
Is the satyr like standing or like kneeling, like on the ground, like crying?
He's standing, but he's dropped the leg of the chair at this point. He is.
How
just
tall
crying.
is this guy?
He's like 7 feet tall. He's huge.
Can I
He's
get-
not.
I'm like,
Is it?
I'm
is
gonna
it
get.
Sorry. Is
I'm
it
gonna
feasible-
get under.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go.
I was gonna try to sneak past him and get to the freaking door, or the next room.
You can.
Okay.
You slide in this time, and inside, you notice that this room seems untouched compared to, he was rampaging through the rest of the house, and some even before you got there, it looked like, he's been dealing with this anger in himself, and this room is completely untouched, and you see almost immediately across the way, on a pedestal almost, is this set of blackened armor with spikes adorning the shoulders. The helmet looks like it has a skull as the face mask. It is a very bleak set of armor, but it is small, tiny.
Does it have a jackal on the kite shield?
Yes, the kite shield and longsword are laying over. It looks well kept, almost like a museum, but more like if you put a knight to rest in their own armor. Like the hands are crossed. No, the hands are crossed over the chest, and the sword is down. It's almost like this was done with a modicum of respect.
I will acquire that.
Strange.
And while doing that, I'm going to do an investigation check in the room or whatever to see if there's anything that's related to our quest with the auspice, and then maybe as to why they were abducting the fairies, and then you can go back to Celeste and to what she was doing with the satyr.
Sure. Celeste, what'd you want to do to him?
I wanted to get under him so that way he can see me as I look up. I want to look at him and I'm gonna say,
This man is gonna try to kill you.
I don't care. I'm just gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, I'm so sorry for your loss. And I'm so sorry that we were the ones that took your mother's life away.
The last thing any of you see before you die will be me. I know that it's deserved.
He just begins to walk away. He pushes out a back entrance and he heads out into the yard. He's leaving.
Good for him.
You could take an oath.
What? Me?
No, I yell out before the
Oh.
satyr leaves.
Good. Don't
All right, Arlani. Searching the rooms, you do want to roll me an investigation. Actually, you do want to roll me an investigation.
I do. Guidance.
Yes, you.
Yes. 23 plus 8, so it's gonna be 31.
All right. Looking about, you do notice something is missing. It's probably where the tablets were. Those were probably the important thing of her recollections of whatever, blah blah blah. That's missing. You also notice that there's a weird image, sort of. There's a cloth that has a red painted sort of claw on it. But it's not kept. It's kept in a worse condition than the armor was. It's sort of just haphazardly tossed onto the table.
Detect magic.
There doesn't appear to be. Oh no, there is magic in the room. There is magic, and within 30 feet of you, there's magic.
Do I know what school?
You have to interact with the object that you think is giving off the magic.
Yeah, so I will look around for an object giving the faint glow, and then I will hone in on it, right? To try to determine what's the school magic?
Yep. It is the armor.
The fairy's armor, okay.
It's her armor, her sword, and her shield. All three.
Okay.
Nice.
And they all seem to be, once you use your action to get a closer inspect, it seems to all be an enchantment.
Right. Okay, so red painted claw. Is this related to the The red face.
The red-faced god.
Yeah. Gotta be related to that. So we need to figure out what this. I mean, Arlani is gonna definitely study this heavily. Notate this so I can bring this back to the group. So I'm gonna like know how many claw stripes, right? Because if it's like 3 claws or 5 claws, whatever it happens to be for that iconography to him.
It's a whole hand. It's humanoid in feature and shape, but it has claws at the end of each, and it seems to be furred.
Do I recognize this as I see this image now? This iconography, maybe? Does this ring a bell to me, perhaps? Since I actually see it instead of just trying to recall it.
With the roll from before,
Which was a 15.
you can roll a religion with disadvantage.
Okay, so can I guidance myself for this roll? Is that?
Yeah, you can guidance yourself.
All right, disadvantage.
Hey, Lord, guide me. Let me recall what these may be.
Jesus fucking.
What is this?
Natural 1 plus 2 for 3 plus my you said religion. It's an 8 on the 3. So it's an 11. It's even worse.
11,
Yeah.
middling. No, it's you don't know what fucking deity this is for. It's not
I
one
will
of the main
rip out.
pantheon.
I'll rip out my book, right? My grimoire, and I'm gonna draw this into it real quick. And then nothing else seems to stand out. There's no other text, nothing else of importance there.
No, nothing else seems to be of importance in this area.
All right.
Exiting back to the main room, you can see Celeste standing there with Nolan. Nolan looking proud of himself for making an enemy.
I found the
perfect.
armor, and I found iconography of what I believe would be probably the symbol of the red-faced god inside her study. And I'll show that page I drew.
Oh, good. Well, good news. Our horned friend is going to one day track us down and kill us mercilessly. So,
As to be expected, the whole commune will want to chase us down and kill us, right?
yes, I asked for him to prepare himself.
Do you want to put a location where he can find you? Do you want me to put say?
I didn't get his name. I should have gave him mine.
I could write it down somewhere here for him.
Absolutely. Write down, find Nolan and kill him.
All
Yeah.
right. I will jot this down a random scrap paper here or somewhere, right?
Okay.
If there's no scrap paper, then I'm gonna just draw it with a prestidigitation rune.
There you go. Although I didn't raise a
what do
finger
you
to
write?
his mother.
What do you
but
write on the wall?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Nolan Kind invites you to come find him in Thay when you're strong enough.
Absolutely.
You're sending this poor guy to Thay to get fucking murdered.
Well, only when ready.
I mean, he has to be strong enough to planar teleport, so...
Yeah.
This only lasts an
Yeah.
hour. He might not be back in the hour. This is just the what I can do.
I'm pretty sure he will be.
And then I will leave.
My judgment is if he can get strong enough and build this up, it'll be a worthy death, and this place will be, once again, structured enough to support itself. You know. I think it's all for the greater good. Yeah. I apologize that we couldn't convert him to a believer in our cause, Celeste.
Yeah, that's.
I did see you try your hardest to capture his heart, but I think his heart's pretty broken at this point.
Yeah.
Shall we stop pilfering his possessions and move on?
I have what I needed.
Okay. Did you find everything?
I mentioned everything. I found the armor, the sword, the shield, and then I found that iconography. There's no other fairy artifacts back there, so this is the only ones they seem to care about. Let us remind ourselves that they did do terrible things to fairies. These people are not innocent. In fact, rune on the wall. You tortured fairies. You are also
erase
not
that part.
innocent.
Erase that part. Erase that part.
No! He deserves to. They need to. He should have-
Erase that part.
Fine, I'll erase it.
All right. What are you trying to do?
They are also.
We killed his mother.
They would do
I'll
it.
leave the hut.
How many fairies do you think resisted? How many fairies have lost siblings or orphaned now?
Oh, the fairies are probably not all so innocent themselves. Look at the armor you just pulled out. Look at that. What's that?
It's literal fucking Lich King armor, but fairy sized.
Listen,
Is that it?
It's fucking.
It
It's
looks
a
like
fucking
a
skull.
fucking Death Dealer armor.
well, I'm returning it to Bim. That's what's happening.
Probably to arm herself to kill more satyrs, yes?
That is then our problem will resolve itself by re-equipping Bim.
Perhaps we shouldn't part herself. Perhaps you should throw that into the ravine.
Bim revealed that she fucking specializes in killing people of her own size. She's entirely a fucking warmonger.
Slayed 5 satyrs on her own.
Well,
She was a beast. I'm not gonna lie, she was strong.
seem to have a fairy bias. You're
Pixie
biased to
Death Knight.
fairies. Well, fine. Let's leave this place. Hope that they get strong enough to support themselves long enough to find us and mercilessly kill us in our sleep. Until then, we need to find a place out of this forbidden, crazy world full of fungi and...
Well, we have to get back to the material plane, and then we have to find Zeraphil, and then we have to come back. So it's going to be a ordeal.
Couldn't help but overhear something about you bringing his mother back from the dead.
Well, if it's possible, we should do it. This is what it happens to be.
I don't agree with that respect.
I mean,
What do we require for that?
there would be 500 gold diamond, which I didn't see in this area. And if she doesn't have a diamond here, then we already looked in the towns. They don't have the diamond.
Are you guys back outside?
I mean, yeah, I was talking from like the
So,
door.
yeah.
We open the door probably and walk out.
Sherman's been on the tablets the whole time since the beginning.
Owen's been working on the tablets too.
All right, you got them mostly. You do notice something on the back of them. It's a large rune, and it's equivalent to You get this pretty quickly, DTW.
Yeah.
It's essentially ascending. Like, something that's written on this rune can be sent to someone, or something that's written on this tablet can be sent to someone. These are a form of correspondence that she was having.
Oh, so he shattered magic items. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might have been used, but
Yeah. All right. Well.
But
Okay.
now that you've put them together, it's all in Sylvan, so the only one who can read it is Owen. But I'm not going to send him messages right now.
Yep. Fair enough.
Sorry about that.
Comprehend languages, I could, but we'll just let Owen do it.
Yeah, we'll get to those at some point. But the fact is that they're repaired and we can look at them later.
Yeah, I think if Sherman looks over to where Owen is putting together the other tablet that he's working on, I think there are wet spots on the tablet under Owen's face as he was listening to this and like to what was happening inside the house. But yeah, he doesn't say anything as like we finish up.
Yeah. Sherman would look over at you and say, "Owen,
I'm almost done with this one.
put down the tablet for a time."
We have to finish them, and then I need to go inside that house.
Is this the first time you've interacted with someone who you've taken a loved one of directly?
Usually, it's just you say something has to be done, and it gets done by someone. Yes. So yes.
Well, I don't know what history you have, but it does not get easier. What your actions can cause affects others, and those after them, those around them.
We can still fix this, though, right?
You will never be able to fix what we have caused for this village. Now, is our cause noble? It may be. But to them, We are the most evil individuals that will ever step foot here. They will remember us for all time. You have to hold that each thing we do, we affect everyone. If you're going to take up your father's legacy, you need to be aware of what each individual action can cause.
I think Owen finally looks up from the tablet and his eyes are red.
It's alright. Doesn't get easier. You heard Nolan say it to them.
Yeah, we'll be judged sooner than later.
The only thing that
I
you can
guess-
do, make the best decision you can make. Try and help as many as you can, but realize you will cause harm, no matter what decision you make.
Owen's jaw clenches, and he nods once, and gets up from the almost finished tablet, and kind of starts to walk towards the door where everyone's at, and goes, "Did any of you see some sort of, I don't know, room where she did her magic? Components?"
So there was a room that was off limits, but I did not see components inside. But I got what we were looking for was the armor, but I was trying to see if there was a diamond, did not see one. If that's what you're looking for, you are free to take a better look.
No, you're better at looking than I am. I was kind of hoping for oils, perhaps. I feel like I could use those better than any diamond.
Oils? I was not caring about that, so you're free to take a look. But that's the room that I was talking
Okay.
about.
Is he still here?
He walked out to the back. If you're going to
Okay.
look, I give you guidance, and then I walk off to go catch up with Sherman to start telling him about what I found.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a look. Just, there's a chance I can help. There's a chance I can fix this. I have to try.
Well.
Yeah, so I want to investigate and see if I can find this woman's components. She was a very high level druid. I imagine she had the stuff she needed for like high level magic that would cost like stuff.
I guess
That's
you
fine.
want me to
Yeah.
roll. Oh, you're coming back. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you looking?
Where Laris said she might have kept her. She said there was. I'm just looking in the house for her like workstation or like her supply closet, I guess. Just looking around, looking for the unguents and oils I would need to be able to reincarnate her,
Or the diamond for Celeste.
or the diamond for Celeste. Let's see. Murder hobo.
That's what happened.
It feels like an accusation now.
Dude, this went really awry. We fucked up here.
I like it because it works. It hurts.
Got guidance too.
That is, and then guidance. That's an 18. That is a holy crap. That is a 22 without my bonus, which I believe is a 2.
All right. So 24. And you're looking in the
oh
room
shit!
on-
No, I have this. It is a +6, so 22, 28.
And you're looking in the same room Arlani had checked before.
He's looking he's looking all over the house. as well.
Yeah,
as that
like
room.
is it just these rooms, or is it just like the little living room and then like her room?
There's a living room. There's her room. There's another. Yeah, there's another room where you imagine the son probably stayed.
Okay,
Uh,
not there.
But
I'm just looking for her supplies, so I guess her room would be the best place to look.
Her spell
Unless-
components.
Yeah, I'm looking for where she would put her spell components, since she
Sure.
is a high-level druid.
looking about, you don't see much. But once you exit her room after searching it thoroughly, Arlani having already done a decent job of looking through, you do
Yeah.
notice his bow on the ground. He did re-drop it. He didn't bring it with him. And on the front of it, there is a large gem, but it doesn't look diamond-esque. If you wanted to pilfer his bow, you could rip this sort of amber gem out of it.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna take. No, I'm not gonna touch his fucking bow. Okay, I just wanted to see. No, I'm sorry, that's mean. I don't want to steal the
It
stuff from
seems
his
like
bow.
she didn't keep components in her own house.
Yeah, she had somewhere where she worked, so that's probably where she had it. And I'm just reaching for straws here.
Right.
In that case, I head out. Just
At this point, the 3 tablets are fixed.
Right, that's done.
And you notice that the sending sigil on the back of one is slightly different than the other 2.
Interesting. I'm assuming I can't gauge through any means what these are sending to, correct?
No, not anymore, but you can guess that it's the same sending, it was just a different target of the sending. So one of these messages wasn't for the same entity.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I'm gonna assume one may have been for. No.
Oh, in what order do you read them in? Or do you even read them? What do you do?
I step behind Sherman and I go. They're together. Let me read the 2 that have the same sending first, and then the one that doesn't have the sending, the different sending.
And do you read them from top to bottom? Do you read the top one first, or the bottom one?
Let's go bottom one first, then top one.
All right. Pulling out the bottom one, do you read it aloud?
I will.
Fantastic. Then in Owen's voice you hear, "May this offering of blood reach the Red Keep. Hear me now, Melar. We offer you
I'm
the
about to
greatest
die.
hunt. We bring our wild spirit. We offer you the greatest hunt. Help bring our wild spirit unto the material plane. Do this, and his power shall be yours. The wilds of decay and rebirth will answer your call."
So they worked with Malar to send this auspice over.
Who's Malar?
He's the god of hunt,
What our
savagery.
characters that are book learned know this.
In passing, he is a lesser deity.
Yeah.
But even a lesser deity is above a wild spirit.
Yeah, it's a deity of the hunt.
This
It is probably the one that would be most willing to work with a wild spirit, though. You know, it wants to hunt, though. At the end, it would probably also want to hunt the wild spirit. Who knows?
So that's probably this red-faced god and the iconography on the shawl I saw on there, tapestry.
It sounds like a sort of contract.
Is that all of them, or is that just what one of them read?
That's just
That was one.
that was one of them. Let me see these other
So you
ones.
read the other one that must have been sent to Malor too, and it says, "As he wishes, we gather more energy from his remains, and those who we can harvest from. The store should be filled before nightfall. This should be enough to fulfill our end of the bargain, fulfill yours, and finish this hunt. Return to us, Zarafel."
Zaraphel's corpse or remains did not think he actually got sent over, that they needed more souls. What happens if, and they were still collecting fungi from the fairies now? Did their ritual not actually happen yet? Were they still trying to send him over?
That could have been one of the freshly written ones. That could have been the newest one.
Yeah. And then what does the third one
That-
say? That's to a different person.
All right, that one says, whatever it is that you face on that side, I know it is far above my station to say this, but stay safe. I can't begin to imagine something that would need your hand direct involvement. I do not trust this Malor. He uses you. Please return to us. He demands we drain our very lands. The wilds turn on us, but I will not falter from your words.
No, he went. He was.
Wow.
He was sent then,
Kalor.
So that was sent to Zarafil.
And it ends
And-
with Kalor.
and that means Zarafil did make it across. He's not here.
Wait. Can we gauge when these were like chiseled? Is there any indication of
the
the wear and
last-
tear?
The second one, red, which was the top one, seemed almost brand new. It seemed like
Okay.
it was done earlier that day.
So the one that stated that they were in the process of sending is the newest
The one that stated that by the end of the night, it should have been
Was-
enough to fulfill
was-
the bargain.
Was today's. So we stopped them right before they were able to finish collecting the energy they needed. So
where that means that
that means a bargain wasn't fulfilled.
right, but does that mean
Which-
that
That means
Zarafil-
Zarafel is going to be in deep trouble.
Well, that means that so that could mean that Zarafel is like an in between state. He may not actually be at the material plane yet. He could be in the hands of Malar, and
Well,
then
You think so?
the way it's worded is that yeah, the last one that you read, the one
So
that
the main
was
issue
was
is
to-
you don't have any correspondence back to her. You
To
only
her,
have
because-
her, what she's sending out.
but the one that she sent to Zarafel, we assume, is it written in a way that makes it seem like he's already there, or that he's
Whatever
still?
it is that you face on that side, I know it far above my station to say this, but stay safe. I can't begin to imagine something that would need your hand directly involved. I
Okay,
do not trust this Malor. He uses you. Please return to us. He demands we drain our very lands. The wilds turn on us, but I will not falter from your words.
he's
Oh, I think when she crushed him, she sent whatever energy they had at that moment. No, because then afterwards you saw a bunch of souls still around there.
There's two ways to interpret it. Either that he's already over there, but now the contract's broken, and so he might get pulled back, or he was going to be sent there, but is currently in like a limbo state and is in the hands of Malar.
Shit.
So the first one I read was basically like a contract or like what the plan was, and then the second one was
Something for the people who have proficiency in religion, now that his name's been said. The Red Keep isn't something he's known to associate with.
is that like a place on a material plan?
That's an assumption you could make.
Can we any rolls we can make to determine if we've heard anything about the Red Keep?
I'll allow
Yeah.
two of you to make history rolls.
All right.
Oh, history. Never mind.
I've got
slept through-
I've got a 5.
Here's Sherman.
I-
Well, I have a +8, but I don't want to take all the rolls. So does someone else want to?
Well, it's the two. He said 2 of us. So
Yeah, but Celeste.
He said-
definitely-
I
Celeste
have a
definitely-
negative. I have a negative to history, so don't.
Oh.
I
shit.
slept through
Thank you.
geography.
okay. So
I thought it was a religion check, but no, it's a history.
Guidance from me.
Alright. guidance for myself.
Oh my god. Okay. 16.
So, so
That's
good.
pretty good.
God dang it.
Oh, all right. Well, that's really good. Nat 20. So that would be a what is that? 20 plus history 5 plus 1, 26.
All right. The Red Keep is something that you are aware of. It's appeared a few times in history. It's said to belong to a group of fanatics who rarely would they enter a war, but for some reason, unprovoked and never paid by any side, they would suddenly join a battle. And these fanatics are said to have an advanced form of lycanthropy. They seem to be able to fight with this curse.
Got it. So they're basically lichens that we can now establish are beholden to Malar, who offer him, war for the sake of war.
Which Melar is a god of lycanthropy, so it makes sense. And they're just like servants of his, right?
Yep.
And he being a domain of savagery, the more that exists, the more power he actually has. So yeah,
it's fair enough if they need soldiers that we offer you blood and war.
They and with what'd you have, a 26?
26, yes.
You are aware that they operate the Red Keep itself. You know the location is on Lance Lake. It's near the Black Ash Plains, which is this area south here.
Hold on, let me look up here. Where at? Yeah. Got it. Lance Lake. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Right. Well, I'll explain all that to the party in key detail and say, well, we know we can get information from Malar if we could find a way to contact them. But man, this is a lot. I don't even know if the council had any knowledge about what he was up to.
So we need to go back and report to the council what we found here. We're gonna have to go to the marsh again. We can stop by and give Brim her armor back. But as you all see, it's maybe not the most friendly looking armor, but we definitely made enemies here. We can at least have some allies if we return this back to her, even though they might be slightly antagonistic. I don't know. I think the pixies are still more innocent than not in this scheme.
Regardless,
I can't make any sort of decisions on that.
You decided you would give your word to try and make the armor back. You have the armor. You may as well give it back.
At least we give us an ally in the area. This town is never going to like us, ever. Even if we brought all of them back, they still will despise us.
Are you seeking favor from the town? I mean, I don't know why.
You don't regret what happened here?
No, the decision was made. We made it. That's that. We live with our decisions. Consequences.
Indeed.
Give the armor
That's
back
all.
is what's going to happen then. We should tell the council about what we found, and then see if they have any insight. That probably won't, but they need to know, so that way they at least are aware what's going on with Zeraphil and Malar. Again, we have to find a way back to the material plane. We still need to find
a way back. If we go through the tree,
How are we going to go through the tree, though? Didn't June say that there's not a portal? We're going to have to find our own way back. Oh, so
well, there is.
All right, just a reminder, since it's been weeks. June said that the council could send you back. Just if you didn't gain their favor, you'd be stuck there.
I mean, to gain their favor, we had to get their sibling back.
Yeah, you don't need all of them, do you? I'm sure one of them can open a portal.
All right. Well.
Yeah, now they have an ultimatum. We know where he's at. We know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, you're still dealing with the quest. You're not. You haven't given up. You've just garnered the first few steps of dealing with it. Well, yeah. I'm sure only one of them would have a huge issue with this.
And we did kill 15 satyrs, and we did kill 2 bad hags, and we freed 50 pixies that were being harvested through misery.
All right.
Two rights don't correct a wrong, but I agree it. Let's get this armor back. And
yes. The only other consideration I was making is if we tried to complete the ritual, but even then we don't know the exactly inner workings of it.
I mean, you can always speak with the one that passed on before they.
No, we've already
finished their rites.
Yeah, not wrong with all the people there.
Oh, well, I'm sure they'll be willing to let us speak with her one last time. Huh?
Yeah, of course.
All right. So, the party, you want to start heading back towards the pixies?
Yeah, may as well. Scoot around the edges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah, why
dismiss
not?
my prestidigitation.
I imagine. Oh, and you still have a wild shape.
I still have one.
Yeah, then we're gonna expedite. We're gonna expedite this process because we're getting near the end of the session. As you get near the tree, you can hear a but quickly Bim flies out and she goes, "Oh, you're back. That was fast. Faster than I expected.
This
Did you have to
belongs.
kill the rest?"
This belongs to you, and this one, and this one.
My armor.
Quite intimidating.
Should
Again,
ask her what
Tara will
it
be felt
does.
on the battlefield.
I did not quite expect it to be so garish, but if it protects you, that's what's important. So here you are.
Oh, you don't get the title Black Knight, Bringer of Death for nothing.
Black.
Okay.
Okay.
Brim,
I
Black
like
Knight,
you.
Bringer
I
of
like
Death.
you even more.
It's not enough to win. You have to break your enemy's spirits.
This is true.
Oh, don't make
She's
me
an
like
Oath
you.
of Conquest
Conquest
Paladin.
Paladin.
She's an
Yeah.
Oath of Conquest Paladin.
Well, thank you. A reward. I offered a reward for this, and one only befitting an act so kind.
A quick and merciful death.
No,
I'm sorry, no. That was out of character.
She takes a reed of grass, rolls it up, and then holds it close to her, and she mutters some words. And by the whistle of this blade, if I be near, I will come, and from my blade I will draw your enemy's fear. And she holds it out to you.
Oh my god, it's like a summoning blade. I can summon Brim to help us in time of need. Was this
If
work
you go
across
into that-
plane? Was this work across planes?
Maybe.
Maybe.
If nature's close, if spirits abound, if fate desires.
And this will bring you? Or an incarnation of you?
It'll bring me.
Oh, son, I don't want to... If it's something really dangerous, I don't want you to die.
But it's the best I can offer you, my blade.
You think she fears battle?
No,
relish
but I don't want to kill my friends.
I reach out and grab the.
No,
the
I hold on to this.
grass.
I hold on to this.
What is it?
It's a blade of grass that's been magically enchanted to summon
What am I supposed to
Brim.
do with
I
it?
only hope the next time I lose, I can die a glorious death.
Oh
That
gosh.
would be great, wouldn't it?
Sorry.
It was a disappointment. The battle against the priestess was so hard fought, but she let me live in the end.
What a mistake that was.
Okay. Well, thank you, Brim, for this. We hope everything turns out well for you and little Maya, and we are going to.
And
go
I
back.
hope wherever you tread, glory follows, and your enemies fall.
They will, for certain.
What the hell am I supposed to do with a blade of
One more
grass?
thing.
What?
She reaches towards her hip, and she pulls out a gem. Your people use things like these for currency?
Sometimes.
It's an amethyst. It seems rather large.
Okay.
It seems like she's holding it like she would the hilt of a blade out towards you.
Darlani, it would be rude not to take it.
I guess. Is everyone okay? Did all the people that your checks over them, are they all right?
Oh, well, a good some of them were from a tribe we are at war with currently, so they are POWs.
Okay.
My God, what are you gonna do with
We've
them?
just upset the balance. This fairy clan's gonna just like start decimating the countryside.
Well, at the moment we're doing nothing, though we've opened negotiations.
Very well, very well.
Well,
I
one
mean,
may only hope they're culled soon.
Oh, I hope not. They have a
Why?
great warrior on their side.
What?
And this warrior's name would be.
You're
A lightning bolt hit
rival to Brim.
What sort of
Rival to Brim.
what sort of rival would the Black Knight have?
The
His
White
name is
Knight.
Gormazicus.
What was his name?
Gormazicus.
Grimazicus.
Oh, a
What's his title? What's his title?
The color.
The Seven Blades.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
And what was her title? She was the Black Knight of Bringer
Black
Death.
Knight, bringer of death. Yeah.
I would play a one shot in just this war so badly.
Well,
His blades are enchanted. He wields 2 in his hands, and 5 float around.
oh,
That's pretty cool.
That
I can't wait to
is-
fight him. Hopefully he doesn't slay me, because I would hate to miss if you blew on that whistle.
All right.
No,
Well, okay. I take the amethyst and I will wave to her, and then all right, everyone, we have to get back to the council.
I think. Is there? Yeah. There's no just open portals anywhere around here, is there? To
Open
the material
portals?
plane?
No. Normally the hags can travel pretty easily.
Well, that's going to be a problem now, isn't it?
And I can be summoned,
yeah, you can.
like most
yeah.
space spirits.
Yeah. Oh god. Never summoning a pixie ever. If there's a chance I summon her.
Right. Well, thank you.
I hold out the blade of grass and I.
Wait, I thought Arlani kept it.
Yeah, I clutched that. I didn't let Nolan take that
No.
from me.
Oh.
No,
oh.
it's not a. It's like rolled up into like a cylinder.
Oh, okay. So it's like a tube of grass.
I bid thee adieu, Arlani, freer of pixies, slayer of the satyrs,
And hags.
pillager of the priestess.
Oh dear. Bye,
Handler
Bim.
of
The
red
Black Knight and
flag.
Bringer of Death. Good luck in all your battles.
The hell is this?
Her
I'm
party
ready.
of wayward heroes.
I'm writing these down, Arlani. You should.
I'm just gonna start walking into the swamp. Splash, splash,
This time she
sploosh.
turns around and does a big wave with one hand.
All the way back to
Shield.
Brim, and then splash, splash,
the
sploosh.
shit.
Splash, splash, sploosh.
As she waves back, she pulls on her helmet. Until we meet again.
like a fiery aura appears over her. The wails of the
I'm
dead
telling you
surround her.
Now, where did you go? She flies back inside quickly.
She has to go. She has to
Who knows
go.
what she was referring to? No one knows what she's referring to.
She has to go round up escapees.
The
there you go.
POWs.
You've gotten the strongest boon thus far, the ability to summon Bryn. or Bim, sorry. But as the party now progresses back towards the seat of the throne of the wild spirits, that is where we will end tonight's session. As they take their steps up the grassy knoll and see the spots ahead of them. None of them
Arlani-
currently occupied.
Arlani has just received the most powerful magic item.
What's Bim's CR, guys? What do we think?
27.
At
Like
least 12.
7. She's like almost Tarrasque strength.
Oh, you don't even know.
You know what? I do got to include one line of dialogue from her that she would have said. It only works once every 7 days.
Oh damn! Every 7 days?
damn.
I thought it was gonna be a one-time use period. Shoot, we're gonna be using this. Recharges
Yeah.
every 7 days.
Oh my
Every
god.
7 days you can call Bim, but it is the real her. So if she gets fucking murdered out there, she's done.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what she wants.
A glorious death in battle.
Yep.
All right.
Glorious
Oh.
to that.
That
can do that
definitely
multiple
was
times.
the episode of the consequence of our own actions. Yeah, thank you for watching, thank you for playing, thank you for DMing, and then next week we are not playing Galewright Accord. There's no Arkelya that week, but the next we're Grand Premiere, the 15th, there will be Arkelya, and then Galewright Accord again on Saturday. So tune in on then.
That gives me time to buy a new computer.
And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.